All right. Well, welcome everyone to Saturday night, and welcome to season 21 of Savior of the Damned. I did not think I was going to host this game again after the last season. Last season was season 20, an all-winner season, and I thought I was done after that, but I got the hosting itch. So I want to thank you all for coming, and thank you all for taking the time to play my game tonight. A lot of new faces here who haven't played before. So thank you for giving the game a chance and agreeing to come and play. And for those of you who have played before, thank you for coming back. I really appreciate it. Um, yeah, I saw that, Fluky. Okay, so before we do introductions, I know I gave you guys a bit of a document that explained how the game worked, but I'm just gonna kind of just give you a bit of a lowdown here just to go over the rules. It's not overly complicated. It might seem that way at first, but once you kind of go through one or two rounds, you'll get the hang of it. So the game is called Savior of the Damned, and basically every round you're going to get a chance to strategize with people, and then you're going to come back here and vote. There are two types of votes that you can cast in this game. One of those is an elimination vote to eliminate someone from the game, and the other type of vote is a savior vote where you can make somebody a savior for the next round. At the end of the round, after everyone has voted, the person with the highest amount of elimination votes will get eliminated from the game. The person who got the highest amount of savior votes will secretly be named a savior for the following round. If you choose to vote somebody for savior, you're not allowed to vote for yourself. Does everyone understand that? If you vote someone savior, you cannot vote for yourself. Whoever gets eliminated from the round will then damn five people for the following round. Damning them just means that they are up for elimination the following round. After that, I'll have everyone go off camera and I will secretly message the savior. And the savior can secretly save up to a maximum of three people from the damned. They could save one, they could save two, they could save three, or if they choose to, they can save nobody. I will never say whether or not there's a savior. I will just say if there is a savior, you may save up to a maximum of three players from the damned. Whoever is then left on the block, those are the people who are up for elimination that round. And then the process continues. So again, at the end of that round, you can either choose to eliminate one of those people, or you can choose to make somebody a savior. If So, for example, if you get voted for as a savior and you also get damned by the eliminated player, you're allowed to save yourself from the damned. So, even though you can't vote for yourself to be a savior, you are allowed to save yourself if you get damned by the eliminated player. Does everyone understand that? And that is why this game is called Savior of the Damned. Um, okay. So this process continues up until the final four. When it gets down to the final four, the two people in the final four who have the highest amount of savior votes will be safe, and they will be guaranteed a spot in the final three. There will then be a vote, and the last person will be voted out. So this game actually has a final three to it, not a final two. It's a final three. So that's kind of the benefit of being voted for as savior. There's a benefit to you getting savior votes because when it gets down to the final four, the two people with the most votes are safe and are guaranteed to go to the end. There are there are two types of advantages in this game. One of them is called a nullifier, and the other is called, I used to call it an increaser, but I'm changing the name of it now because it was a little confusing. It's called the savior doubler. So a nullifier works the same way as a hidden immunity idol. You can use it to nullify votes for anyone. You can nullify elimination votes for people, or you can nullify savior votes for people. So if you think you're getting a lot of elimination votes and you have a nullifier, you can use a nullifier to nullify elimination votes for yourself, and those votes won't count. If you think someone is being voted for as a savior and you don't want them to be a savior, you can nullify savior votes for them so that those savior votes don't count. The other type of advantage is called a savior doubler. And what that does is it doubles the amount of savior votes that are cast for you in a round. So if you have a savior doubler and two people vote for you as savior for that round, and you chose to play a savior doubler on yourself, then instead of getting two votes that round, you got four savior votes that round. So you could play it on yourself or you could play it on someone else. If you have more than one savior doubler and you choose to you can and you play them on yourself at the same time or they get played on you at the same time, then instead of those votes doubling, they'll quadruple. So if two people voted for me as savior and I have two doublers played on myself, then my savior votes for that round will have quadrupled. Does that make sense to everyone? Okay.
One quick question. The nullifier, how many do you get to nullify? Like how many votes?
It
Get
nullifies all, like basically on your voting form, when
It's like
you
an
vote,
idol.
you'll
It's an
say
idol.
it's basically like an idol.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so it nullifies, you can say, I'm nullifying elimination votes for Leah. So any elimination votes that were cast for Leah that round would get nullified. Tie votes. How do tie votes work? Okay. If there's a tie for the highest amount of elimination votes, those people in the tie will go on a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be eliminated from the round. If there's a tie for the highest amount of savior votes that are cast for someone, then there will not be a savior for that round, and hence no one will be saved from the damned. I will never say whether or not there's a savior. I will just simply say the savior, I will simply say that no one was saved from the damned. It's up to you to decide if that means that there was a tie or if it means that there was someone and they just chose to save no one. Okay, a couple other things. So there's based on those rules, there's a couple of things that can happen in this game. So it's possible, like, let's say that there's four people on the block. Let's say it's me, Connor, Amy, and Jamie. I'm just making up names here at the top of my head. Let's say me and Connor are the only ones who got voted for as for elimination, and we both have nullifiers played on ourselves. Then that means that there's a tie between the other two that are on the block of 0 to 0. So those two people would go on a wheel. Whoever it lands on is eliminated. Let's say that there's four people damned and three of us played nullifiers on ourselves, then that one person would be eliminated by default. So it is possible to get eliminated by default in this game if you're the only one that's left up on the block and everyone else had a nullifier played on them. That being said, there's another type of scenario that can happen. So if there's four people on the block and all four people have a nullifier played on themselves, then it bounces back to all of you. Basically, everyone else in the game goes on a wheel, and whoever it lands on will be eliminated. The only people that would be safe in that time, in that circumstance, is if anyone was taken off the block by the savior. Does everyone understand that? Okay. So Amy hinted about this at first, and I'm going to say it as well. If you get eliminated within the first four rounds of this game, you are not fully out of the game just yet. So there's what we call a chance for redemption. There's a redemption round. So if you get eliminated within the first four rounds, you're still part of the game. You still get to cast votes. You still count as part of the room limits. You can still be voted for as a savior. You have the same rights and privileges as anybody else in the game. Um, and yeah, you still get to play. When it gets to the redemption round, that's your chance where you can be voted to come back into this game and be redeemed. I'll talk more about that when I get there. But just so you know, if you get eliminated within the first four rounds, you're not out of it just yet. I believe that that's all of the rules that I had. Does anybody have any questions on how this game will work? Okay, if you have any questions later on, I will happily answer them. Okay, but now that I got the rules out of the way, I'm just going to do some cast introductions. So I'll go in the order that I see you all on my screen, and we will begin with Fluky.
Hey, what's up, everyone? My name's Fluky. I'm in Matt, but of course, there's the Matt on the cast, so I'll go by Fluky.
One
I'm
second,
originally
one
from.
second. Just
Oh,
before
okay, my bad.
that, I'll just say in these introductions, do your best to make the best first impression that you can.
Oh,
That's all.
fuck. Damn it. Okay.
Fluky, go
Oh,
ahead.
I already failed that. What's up? I'm Fluky. I'm originally from Philadelphia, but I'm currently in Savannah, Georgia. We got snow last week, so it's an exciting time. But I want to propose a toast to a fun game, meeting new people, and probably making some enemies. So cheers. Thank you, Rena, for hosting. And that's it.
Thank you, Fluky. Next is James.
Hi, all. James, 30, newly, and happy to play this fucking game. Happy to meet everyone new and old that I see here. Fun fact about me, I've died 3 times. I've skydived and I've been hit by 3 trucks, and that's why I died 3 times. So, woo.
Nice. Okay, next is Alex. Alex, I know you can only type, so you know what? We'll have Cake introduce herself, and then while Cake is introducing herself, Alex, you can type in the everyone chat. So Cake.
Hello, I'm Kate Kankanti Jean. I'm 21, almost 22. I'm from South Carolina. I love this franchise. Anytime Reno comes one out, I always drop what I'm doing. And because it's Reno's game, and I really love this franchise. Interesting fun fact about me is that I'm part of a very iconic drag family. Plain Jane is my drag mother, which means I'm related to Corey King and Morphine Love Dion. Team Corey King, Shake That Ice. And yes, I get excited to play with everyone.
Thank you, Cake. And Alex in the everyone chat just typed his introduction as well. Thank you so much, Alex. Next is Grace.
Hi everyone, I'm Grace. I'm 33 from Iowa. I love reality TV and pop culture, so anything like that, I'm always on Twitter and like I've been watching a lot of Australian Survivor lately, so that's my new thing. So yeah, nice to meet you all and I'm excited to play.
Thank you, Grace. Next is Brandy.
Hey everyone, I'm Brandy. I'm going to keep it short, 32 years old, excited to play with you all, and the ones I haven't played with, looking forward to it.
Okay. Next is Matt.
Hi guys, my name is Matt. I'm 24. I'm from Connecticut. I am really excited and also really nervous to play tonight with you guys. But fun fact about me is I am a dispensary manager and a part-time doggy bed and breakfast employee. So that's what I'm up to these days. But I'm here to have a good time. My Saturday night.
I'm appreciative you're spending it playing. Next is Atticus.
Hello, everyone. I'm Atticus. I'm 31 from Chicago. I live in Wisconsin, though. I'm an EMT, and I have not played a mini in months. I was kind of like quietly retired, and then Reno asked me to play, and I was like, well, I love this game, and Reno's an awesome host, so I figured I would come back for Reno.
Don't make me blush. Thank you. Next is Curtis.
Okay, hi. I'm 34. I live in California. I'm still gonna call myself a newlywed. It's been like 3 months. Live here with my husband and my dog. I'm a teacher. I told myself I wasn't gonna do any more minis because I just get ridiculously drunk and make a fool of myself. But I think Reno is just adorable and he asked me to do this, so I'm excited.
Thank you. Next is Leah.
Hi everyone, I am Leah, 37 from Cincinnati. I don't know a lot of you, so I'm really excited about that. I work in cancer research and I come from a long line of family hot dog makers, so that's my family's history. A lot of hot dog makers in my family. So cheers to that. Excited to play with y'all.
Thank you. Next is Austin.
Hey everybody, I'm Austin, 28 from North Carolina. I work in cybersecurity and yeah, I'm excited to play. I think I've watched one of these before, but don't know how this is gonna go. But yeah, good luck.
Okay. Next is Sean.
Hi, folks. I'm Sean. I use he, him. I am 28 and in New York, but like the basically Canada part, not the part with people. And my fun fact is on the food related themes is that my grandfather worked at the original Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Nice. Next is Santi.
Hello, everyone. My name is Santi. I'm from Austin, Texas. You don't need to know my age. I'm really excited to meet a lot of you guys that I have not played with. Shut up, Fluky. Um, what else? Oh, fun fact about me. In 2015, I met Stephen King, and it was one of the greatest moments of my life. And I have an autographed book by him, and my entire left arm is Stephen King themed. So yeah. Thanks.
And last but not least from the cast, Rico.
Hi guys, my name is Rico. Excuse me. I'm just coming down from being sick. But I'm Rico. I am from the DC area. I don't really understand the rules, but I feel like I'll understand as we go on. But yeah, happy to play.
And I'll let my mod slash prod partner introduce themselves, Amy.
Hi, everyone. My name's Amy. My pronouns are they, them. I'm here today to answer any questions you may have throughout the game. I'm going to yell at you when there's too many of you in a room. If anything makes you uncomfortable at any time, feel free to message me privately and we'll handle it. Um, and yeah, I'm really excited to see all of you play. As a former winner of this game, I'm here to tell you it is very fun. It's going to test you in a lot of really fun ways, and I look forward to seeing how you all handle it.
Okay. And I know, like, I said this on the document, so just please, again, keep it game related. We're all here to have fun. No, like, racist, ableist, sexist, those types of remarks towards anyone. It's just meant to be all in good fun. Also, I normally turn the DMs off for Zoom just so that you can only message me. I don't think any of you will do this, but please don't DM each other on Zoom. I do have them open though, so Alex can type in the everyone chat when he says
Zoom in all platforms, right? Just
yes. Do not
No
side DM,
private messaging. Yep.
no private messaging in any shape, way, or
And will
form.
we only need to message you then, basically?
Yeah, actually,
Yes.
you don't even need. I mean, if you can message me if you have a question, but all of your voting is going to be done through a Google form that I'll send the link to. But yes, so I'm just keeping the messages open on Zoom so Alex has a way to communicate with all of you while you're in breakout rooms. Okay, so before we get started, um, I did say there were two types of advantages in this game. One of them is a nullifier, which nullifies votes. It can nullify savior votes. It can nullify elimination votes. And one of them is a savior doubler, which can double savior votes, which is good for you if you get to the final four. What I want to know from all of you, and I'll send you a voting form for this, is which advantage do you think is the better one to have? I will send you the voting form for this.
LOL.
Are we going to be using the same voting form throughout the whole game?
Pretty much,
Just
yes.
okay, cool.
Are you going to tell us why you would like to know this?
I will after you after you vote. There are 14 of you voting, so if this does end up being a tie, I will spin a wheel and use that to settle the tie.
I suspect the majority, whatever the majority decision. We can't
Um,
talk?
Reno,
No,
I have to
Oh.
join
No.
back on my
pre-gaming, no
phone.
pre-gaming.
Girl, the game has already started.
Leah, what do you have to do?
I just have to join back on my phone to vote because I can't access the Google Doc on Zoom.
You want me to send it to you on Facebook, Leah?
Yeah, well,
Yeah, can you just post it in our group chat if
Sure.
that's
Yeah.
okay?
Can I get
Yeah,
up to
and
go
if you
grab
just keep it
something?
open in a tab, you'll be able to refresh it every round to vote for the next round.
Reno, can I go grab something?
Yes, you can.
Thank you. Hey, Daddy, we're gonna have I don't know what the names are.
Forgot to mute his mic, that asshole.
Does anybody else need the form given to them by Facebook or Twitter or anything like that?
Oh, can you mute Santi's mic for them? Thanks. It's gonna be a fun Friday night.
Saturday.
Oh, Saturday night. Oh, this is the longest January of my life.
Amy, I
I
made
don't
you
know if
public.
anyone else can relate, but
I
yeah.
said that. I said that too. I was like, it's Saturday. What are you talking about? But I was on mute.
January tends to be the long month.
Yeah, but we just finished like the darkest weeks of the year. So now we start to go back the other way, which is a really lovely thought to keep in the back of my mind when I'm losing my mind in the winter.
Can we talk at all or no?
Yes. Well,
After,
we're
after
about to,
they've all
yeah.
voted.
Between rounds, it's only small talk, no game talking. Okay, but I have the results. By a vote of 9-5, the nullifier was voted to be the more popular advantage that people want in this game. So now, to answer Leah's question, I'm going to explain why I asked you all to do this. Every single one of you right now is going to vote to give somebody an advantage in this game. You cannot vote for yourself. So this is strictly based off of the first impressions and intros that you all just did, which is why I said do your best to make the best first impression that you can. Since the nullifier was voted to be the more popular advantage that people want in this game, the player who receives the highest amount of votes will get the nullifier. Since the Saviour doubler was less popular, the player who received the second highest number of votes will get the Saviour doubler.
Ooh.
If there is a tie for either the highest or the second highest number of votes, I will spin a wheel in private and I'll send you all the screenshot of it after the game is over so you know that it's legitimate. And whoever that wheel lands on will earn that corresponding advantage. Do you all understand how this is going to work? Okay. I will send you the voting form for that.
What a twist.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in Big Brother Canada 3. So many twists.
Girl, it's round one. It's one twist.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
gonna
It's
be
called a
okay.
joke.
It's
I
We'll
sent
really
put
it
it
not
in
on
that
Zoom
bad.
notes.
and I sent it in the Facebook chat.
Another link.
Yes.
You might want to take Stony off of here.
Oh, okay. Did I not take
And
him off? Yeah.
And Domo.
Nobody's gonna vote him, but I'm just saying. Yeah, Indama.
I made sure to do it on the actual voting form.
And
I don't know if I had time to do
Yeah,
it on.
sorry guys.
and
I voted for Damo.
yeah, I voted for Lee.
I will ask you to revote if that's good.
You can do Leah.
Leha.
Very,
Leha.
very clever.
Yeah, just combine Lee and Leah's votes together. Probably a mistake anyway.
James.
What's up?
And I mean this in no shade. But why do you look like one of the seven dwarves with your outfit and your background picture?
That's what I said earlier.
Why is it that I love that you
That's
say
what I
no
said earlier.
shade and I know it's gonna be shady?
Right?
Oh,
I
I
knew
knew
it
it was
was
going to
gonna
be
be
shady as soon as he
lethal.
said it. I
Like
knew
ready
where
to
the joke was
red.
going.
I think you look like a lumberjack.
I appreciate it.
I mean, it's cute. I'm
I'm
not
waiting
saying
on
that
one
it's
more
not like
vote.
cute because it is
He said
cute.
make first impressions. I'm making them.
That's why Santi
I
prefaced
don't
like
look
no,
like
no, no
Grumpy.
shade.
I hope.
You look like Grumpy.
Oh, fuck you.
Grumpy has a beard, right?
And I hope. I think.
No, you're
Wait, do
thinking
they
of
not all
Doc.
have
Dog has a
beards?
beard.
You're talking
No,
about
but like
Doc.
one has a very distinguished
Yeah.
beard.
Dog.
I will
Santi,
tally
you're
Doc.
talking
votes.
about Doc.
I think it's Doc.
No, I'm very serious. Do they not all have beards?
No,
No.
No,
Dopey
well,
definitely
Dopey
doesn't.
doesn't.
He's clean
Yeah,
shaven.
Dopey
Dopey
doesn't.
doesn't.
I,
All
I'm
right, I
actually
will go
shocked
watch
that you
my
guys know
Snow White.
this.
It's been a while. I'm sorry.
My hair
But
does
yeah, they all
not
have beards
tell
except for
on that.
Dopey.
Like,
Dopey said I need to look fresh.
does anyone have a little light stubble? No.
Don't look
I
too
do.
hard.
Ooh.
Don't look
You're
too
the one
hard.
in the
Don't
green
look too
hat.
hard.
It's totally giving
You're
Grumpy.
the one in the green hat.
Red shirt, brown hat.
No,
He's
I think
giving
it's
It's not a
the
brown
Grumpy.
green
hat.
hat.
It's gray.
It's more Grumpy. I think you're giving more Grumpy.
Sean's giving Dopey with the
Definitely
neon.
not a brown
Yeah,
hat.
Sean's definitely giving
I don't,
Dopey.
I don't know. I don't
Seems
know where
on
you're getting that
brand.
from. Maybe like
I was
2 months
Atticus,
ago,
Atticus,
you
and
could have
Matt
called
C
me
have the beards too,
called
and
me
Rico.
grumpy.
if I was dwarf, I'd be Stony.
I see what you did there.
No, Stoney's not on the cast. Try again, Amy.
Yeah.
Thank God,
Wait, is Amy
thank
actually
God
playing?
though, right? For real, can I just say that because he's not here?
Clock
Thank God
that tea.
Stoney's not
No
here.
shade.
Clock that tea.
It's
No,
Sony's
that
about
was
to watch
shade.
us
No,
That was
all tea,
shade.
all shade, all tea, all shade.
And I'll say it to his face.
As you
Damn.
should. As you should, bestie.
Say it in the group chat.
Be like, at Stony, so happy you did not play the game. So happy you're not here.
Right.
XOXO.
XOXO.
Gossip
bestie.
girl.
Hugs and kisses.
Hugs and kisses. Gossip girl.
Okay. I have the results. The vote was 2 to 2 to 2 to 1 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 to 1.
We're
We
getting
have a
flashbacks.
tie for
On a
both the
wheel.
highest and the
So do we
second highest. So I will spin a wheel. Whoever it lands on in that three-way tie of 2 to 2 to 2 will receive the nullifier, and whoever it lands on in the nine-way tie will get the Savior doubler.
Does that mean like all of us got a vote?
No. Yeah, basically, yes. Every
Me
person
getting
got a vote.
flashbacks to distortion
Oh,
last night because my
So
vote
it's
was
not going
2
to
to
be
2.
it's not going to be two people who had the two votes.
I said so the three people who were in a three-way tie, so technically 12 out of 14 of you got votes. The three people who were in the three-way tie of 2 to 2 to 2, one of those people is going to get the nullifier, and the nine people in the nine-way tie will get an increase, a Savior doubler. One of them will get a Savior doubler. Let me spin those wheels in private. You can continue to small talk.
I got what you were
Spin
asking,
those
Brandy.
wheels, baby.
I
Speaking
was
of
thinking
wheels,
same thing.
Amy, when
Yeah,
are we
you,
thinking
you
about
know what
Royal
I mean,
Court?
right?
Yeah.
Reno,
Think about what?
do me a favor, land on
When are we
Bankrupt.
bringing back Royal Court? Because a lot of people have been asking for us to bring it
Soon.
back.
I am thinking about having it soon. I need to start
What's Royal Court?
getting my
Royal
it's
Court
a
is such a fun game.
I feel like
it's a game where like every round you vote someone as like the leader of the royal court, and we spin a wheel for what the style of the round is, and the person who is the leader will then make decisions that aim with whatever style of the round it is. If it's a survivor round, they split you up in tribes, and then we do, competition, and then one team votes someone out. If it's Big Brother, they're HOH. So and each round is different. There's also the opportunity for them to get we have this fun thing called an instant assassin, which tends to be quite messy, where they can just if the person who won Royal Court gets that, they can like just take someone out of the game, like on the spot.
Oh,
Um,
that's cool.
but yeah,
or the wheel can take somebody out of the
messy. The
game
wheel
Yeah,
can
so
take
we
you
can
out
take
of the
someone.
game.
Yeah.
unjustly.
Everyone starts with 2 lives,
I assume
so
that
they have the
happened to
opportunity
someone in
to
this
play.
cast
A couple times.
a couple times. What the
Well, because
fuck?
so in the game you want
For the
to
record, I won that game and it's very fun.
you
on
want
Royal
to
Court
Reno,
too.
you're so lucky we
you
can't
want
vote
to
Shut
you
up,
out.
petition
Reno.
you want to petition for votes because you want to have like some level of power and control in the
Oh,
game.
okay.
But
Yeah.
the wheel always will fuck you over.
Oh,
Mm.
absolutely.
Are
Like
these
it
all
has
on
the
Twitch?
opportunity.
Twitter.
I'll
I
have to
will
sign up.
be, yeah, I'm going to start hosting it on Twitch as well. We were just doing it over Zoom, which we will do it on Zoom, but it'll
I think there
be
was one
streamed
time
on
Hey,
last
Twitch
season
to
we
be
did it on
honest,
going.
Amy,
Twitch.
I
We
think
did
you would
one
kill it.
season
I think
only.
you would kill in the tower, if I'm being honest.
Oh, Amy would
No.
eat on the tower. Amy would eat on the
What's the
tower.
tower?
It's my original format game.
It's a subtle plug.
Don't even get me started.
Oh,
I mean,
DM me. Do you have a
Speaking
Twitter?
yeah, we'll
speaking
do.
of James, when is
Yeah.
All Stars? Because like
All
All
Stars, I
Stars is
think,
going to be on. Is going to be on the
I swear
second.
I asked James the question, Cake.
Yeah, it's going to be on.
When is
It's going to
it?
be on the 2nd of February.
2nd of
Because
February.
I have more
Okay.
people on that date.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure I save it on my calendar. It's a Sunday. Oh, it's Groundhog's Day.
Good day.
So
Okay.
We're
I
gonna
am
play
gonna
like
start
5
hosting them on
times.
there though.
So I will be
It's
free.
just trying to schedule it, and like a lot of people have been busy because life gets hectic, and I feel like it's a lot harder to cast for games
Hell, I
now.
can't even remember what the fuck I voted for this round. I don't know which one of you did too.
We went to a wheel, remember?
Yeah, I know that, but I don't know which person I gave a vote to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know who I gave my vote to.
Okay, I have the results. And for the record, I want to apologize. It was an 8-way tie, not a 9-way tie, 8-way tie.
Oh,
So, okay, if everyone can please mute and go off camera, and I will privately message those two people with what their respective advantages are. And I will privately message you on Zoom. Okay, I've messaged those people. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
I think you
good
forgot to
morning.
message me.
I didn't get a message.
Right.
Teehee.
Tee hee.
Wheels are
So did
rigged.
all of those people get a nullifier, or they went on a wheel also?
They're on a wheel.
Okay.
They went on a wheel. Yes. Okay. So we are about to start round number 1. So in this round, all of you are technically eligible to receive any kind of vote because nobody's been damned yet. So all of you could receive an elimination vote. All of you are eligible to receive savior votes. So remember, if you're choosing to cast a savior vote, it cannot be for yourself, and elimination votes can be cast for anyone. I will give you all 6 minutes to strategize this round. The room limits will be, there's 14 of you playing, right? So
Yep.
we'll do room limits of 4. And I will give you,
4.
I'll give you 6 minutes to strategize this round.
It's gonna be tight.
You want 5? I could do 5-person room limits then.
I say 5.
Yeah, 5 is a lot better.
I'll do what you tell me to do,
Please.
Reno.
I say
Please,
room limits
Reno.
of 15 is really great.
Okay.
So,
No, but no, we're not doing a one room game over here. Thanks. Not shade to
There's
anyone.
not,
Love you.
there's not even 15
I hate
No,
people.
I
those.
love no. They're just a different animal, but yeah.
Imagine if a mod cast it.
Okay, so room limits of 5. Okay, yeah, room limits of 5. 6 minutes to strategize. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Join a breakout.
oh shit.
I'm going to the kitchen.
There's
I'm
no
That's
going
not
to
a
the
room,
dungeon.
girl.
what? I'm gonna go to the graveyard. I love you. I love you. Okay.
I voted
So,
for you.
what do you want to do the first round? Oh my gosh, all are fun people.
Oh yeah, it's filling up quick. What
Well,
is
someone's
up?
gotta go.
Hello.
Room
I
limit
think we
is
should
5.
vote
Room
for a
limit's
savior.
5. Room limit's 5.
Oh, whoops.
I can leave, but love y'all.
Love
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I love you.
Room limit is still 5.
People keep jumping
Oh.
in. We
Oh
can't
my
talk.
God.
Look at
This
this
is
room
joining.
limit. Wow. It's supposed to be 5 to a room.
I'm gonna wait because I want
I'm
to
also
talk.
waiting.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna go hang
there
out.
you
Okay,
go.
okay.
You're
Okay,
good.
we're at 5. We're at 5.
4-5.
What's up?
Hi.
Nothing.
Nice to see you, Santi.
Yes,
Nice to
Like
meet
hello,
the rest of
Grace,
you.
nice
Hello,
to see you.
everybody.
I
Hello.
think it would be, wise to vote a savior
Okay.
with people you trust
Okay.
or build trust with.
I mean, I would love to be a savior this round. I've played this game twice. I've never been a savior once. I'm also just coming out of org retirement. So cut me a little slack here. And I will take care of you all. This is the first room I've been in, so I play loyal. So the
Same.
bonds that I build at the beginning of games are the ones that I stick to.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Curtis, Grace, Santi, Atticus, and Brandy.
Yep. I will vote
Okay.
Savior. Atticus, you're the first person to ask, and that's
Yep.
what I'm gonna do.
I'll do that too.
Yep.
Appreciate that.
That's
I
what
am
I'm
I'm gonna go
I'm
spread the
gonna-
I'm gonna go spread the good word.
Okay, so spread the good word, but we 5 are going to try to look out for each other?
Yeah.
in-
Yes, I wrote you guys' names down.
100%.
I'm right there.
Would want a savior if we get one other person. And then save all
So
the
you want to be a savior? Yes or no?
Hey, why is Cake in the crypt? Should we all go to the crypt?
Santi's
Oh,
here.
wait, here's
Oh,
Santi.
There's someone.
Santi, hi.
Hi.
Santi,
What's up?
we were just talking about giving one of us the savior here.
Who wants it?
Is it good?
Yeah.
I would
It's good.
I
It's
would do
also
it.
I
It's
would
also
do
it's
it.
good, but I feel like it's also dangerous
Okay,
because
if you want to do it, I would say then let's just vote for you then.
for
I would
me,
do
Yeah.
it.
No, Leah.
For
Leah, I'll
Leah.
vote for Leah.
And
But you
then
guys have all played before, so now I'm
Oh
like,
no, this is
maybe
my
I
no,
should.
this is a good thing. You'll
this is
make your
my
decision
first
in
time.
private. It's totally secret,
Well, I'm
but
gonna.
we need
This is good
to.
for me to show you guys my
The room was just talking about voting for Savior. So we were
Oh.
talking about different Savior people. It was not a talk about elimination. So I'm curious.
Okay.
I
Well, I
haven't
hate to
heard
be
a
that
list.
guy. Maybe we should switch gears then.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm not going out with 2 votes. Sorry, that's
I
not
haven't
happening.
heard anything.
Cake is campaigning for Xavier votes, which won't be too beneficial round one because, like James said, you vote out someone that becomes beneficial
Deeper.
when there's Damned because you can cover alliance basically.
Yeah.
So is
I
there
don't care who goes home. We can vote together for elimination. I don't care.
I'm very down to do that. Hi,
So
Rico.
Rico.
Is there somebody you guys?
Rico.
So many people here.
I don't care who.
I the only person I know really is Cake, and we don't have the best history, but I don't need to vote her
Ah,
out.
you're at a
We
room
got more than
limit.
5. Yeah.
Ooh.
I'll leave.
I need someone to leave.
Don't vote
Thank
me out.
you.
Yeah, Cake is super worried that she's catching stray votes for elimination here.
Every room I go to that's packed, so I'm coming back here.
I'll vote someone out with you guys. I'll vote someone out
Yeah,
with you
I mean, if
guys.
there's a
Like, let's
name,
do it.
Yeah, what are we hearing in terms of elimination?
Thank you, Alex.
Oh my gosh.
I'm asking for savior votes. That way I can put my fate in my own hands. And if I do go, I'll be able to control who goes.
I've already promised my savior vote to somebody.
And that's probably I'm not trying
It's
to be
not
shady.
it's not Curtis. It's not
No, it's
Curtis.
Atticus, I'm assuming. Because that's the only other name I heard.
Well, I heard Leah too.
self fulfilling. I wouldn't hate to do it, and I really feel like, I mean, you guys know, you all know where I would not. I'll stick to it if I'm
Yeah.
savior.
Heard.
And I don't know who
But-
I'll put up, but like, not you all.
If I'm nominated,
No,
I'm not
you
fucking
won't
with
be.
y'all. I'm
You
not
won't be.
fucking
If
with
I
y'all.
am it, you won't
Yeah.
be.
thank
Atticus
you.
is probably a little bit more popular, but you will not be voted out. So let's like flip it around. Let's.
All right, let's go
Oh,
talk
no,
I'm gonna talk to Austin and James.
But that's the truth.
That just came in, not even saying hi. She's just saying vote for me for savior.
Who, Cake?
Yeah.
She almost said she would vote for me for savior when I just left.
Okay, well,
And then I could keep all of us, but I can't. Well, I just said I wouldn't.
She also said she'd vote for Atticus in the last round.
Yeah.
Right.
So yeah.
She's one of those players that she's just gonna say whatever to keep
right. And
what
she
what
does.
she
She does
says,
well.
that vote still counts.
Right.
Like them voting for you counts. It doesn't mean that.
Right.
Okay, so then we should vote to eliminate somebody. Grace, would you be on board with that?
I'm fine with that.
Or did you
Nobody's
already
talking about
promise your
elimination.
vote to
I just
Like
don't
that's what
want
I'm
to do
saying. Like
that.
no one's talking about elimination votes. Everyone wants to be safe. I get that,
You
but
know,
like
that's smart, Rico. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I
the
have
vote is okay. Well, we have 30 seconds, so might as well we just chit chat here until. So,
Mhm.
I understand that everyone wants to be saved, but we need to figure out who we're gonna vote out. You know,
Eliminate, yeah.
Right.
I'm expecting I'm catching some stray votes. I've said this
Mhm.
from the jump. I was
Who are
campaigning
you
for savior.
voting for savior for?
I mean, it's between you or Atticus, but like I want to make sure like I don't go home, if that makes sense.
Well, who are you gonna vote out? Are you gonna vote out Curtis?
Fuck, I wish we could have finished the end of that conversation.
What
That
conversation?
round was wild. Cake, I think that you're
That was
on to something
very
that's not there.
Okay, heard.
There's no game talk here. You guys had 6 minutes to game talk. So I'm going to send the first voting form, but it is now time to submit your votes. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can be cast for anyone in this game. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can also be cast for anyone in this game, but just not yourself. I will send you all a voting form. This will be the voting form that you use for the rest of the game. So keep it open in a separate tab and just refresh it, and the options will show. I'll send it on Zoom and on Facebook. Just 1 second.
Man, that 6 minutes felt short.
There was so much happening in that 6 minutes, y'all.
Just want to say it's good to be back.
I was sipping my tea. Y'all are
Shut
good
up,
tea.
Atticus.
I'm gonna say this. So there's a space on the voting form. If you have a nullifier or if you have a savior doubler, you submit those when you submit your vote. And there's a space on your voting form that says, are you playing a nullifier? Are you playing a savior doubler? And who are you playing it on? So if you're choosing to, you submit it at the time of voting. If you're not playing anything, just leave it blank. And if you have more than one, that you're going to play in a round, just submit another voting form. And on your second voting form, you just fill out that section.
Matt, you're fucking me up because when I vote, I see Matt. I'm like, oh, that's me.
Hopefully, it's good.
Does everyone have the form? If I need to send it
This
in
is
here?
round 1, right?
This is round number 1. Yes.
My name is Santi.
I thought your name was Santiago.
Oh yeah, I forgot you have to put the rounds. I'm not gonna remember every time.
This is the part.
We will remind you every round what round
Okay.
it is so that you know.
My average per round response is like 3 forms.
You will not
responses.
be the only one to ask which round it is every round. But
That's
that's why it's
why I
also good
asked,
to keep
Brandy.
notes, because it helps you at least a little bit more to be able to keep track of your rounds.
May I go to the loo, please?
I'm gonna need a template for the notes because I started
Yeah,
trying
bathroom's
to,
fine.
and I was like, I can't. I don't even know. I'm already.
This is a good time for a bathroom break if
I was
anyone
trying to
needs
take
it.
notes, but I was like, fuck it, I can't.
I'm kind of confused. What are you guys taking notes on?
Paper.
Yeah.
Oh, paper. Thanks you. That's great.
How hot everyone is.
Trying to figure out who's the
You
traitor.
can learn a lot of information if you
I was
hear like the
technically
vote
doing
count.
Excel.
You can know how many people voted for just regular votes, or if there's a lot of savior votes where you think they went. If you win savior, you can try to count how many savior votes you think you got once you talk with people and learn who voted for you. Because it matters to pay attention to your count of how many savior votes you think you have for later in the game.
Because I wrote down the shit you guys said when you introduced yourselves, but I'm guessing that's not important.
I just want to make sure you all
Unfortunately, this is
put your
not the
best foot
mole.
forward because this
This
is
is
a
not
complicated
Survivor.
game.
This is not a
Um,
Survivor challenge where we're asking about our meat
Yeah.
beef.
This can seem like
This
an
isn't the mole.
overwhelming,
You're not trying to
complicated
figure out
game,
what
but
bird
you'll
I
be fine.
have in my state.
I'm screaming, not the mall. You know what? I'm gonna say this, Austin. I think you're a traitor because you keep looking down at your phone, and to me, that's so suspicious.
He's taking notes. He's taking notes. Taking notes.
At least he's voting.
I don't even have a phone in front of me.
He's in a rocking chair.
I'm in a rocking
Lie
chair.
again.
Exactly.
Cybersecurity
If anyone's a
in a
traitor, it's
rocking
you,
chair.
bitch.
Love it.
With your
I wish I
Aurora
had a rocking
Borealis
chair. Oh my god,
background.
my neighbors would hate
No,
me.
you're the traitor, bitch.
Rico looks like a traitor in that lighting.
Reno always looks like a trainer. Mind you, I'm not
Rico's
talking
a
about Rico. I'm
cutie.
talking about Reno.
Fluky, weren't you the first voted out last game that we
Whoa,
played?
whoa, 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 whoa,
And he's about to be first voted on
Weren't
again.
you? Didn't they say this?
Could you
That's
imagine
what
if
my
Fluky
car
was
sounds
first
like
vote?
going down the street.
Whoa, enough, not too much, not too much, not too
I can't be
much.
talking shit because I literally got
It's
killed by
giving
the traitors
flashbacks
like
to the
2
New
minutes
Year's
later after
mini.
you.
Fluky is
Come on
giving
now.
flashbacks to the New Year's Eve mini.
Y'all, can I take 1 second?
Yes,
I know
please.
this is can we watch the overtalk, please, for the overstimulated crowd in the room? That's all I'm gonna ask. Because I love hearing you all chit chat with each other. Just make sure you're giving each other space to talk so it's not overwhelming all over each other.
And now so
Cake. No, I'm
quiet.
kidding.
I was gonna say
I
they
was
said
about to say
cake.
that.
They said cake's full name too.
Mm.
Wow.
Not too much. Not too
Cake.
much.
Cake, sister.
It's
Why are
said
you
with
in your butch
love.
era?
Okay, so here's
It's
the thing.
cold.
I'm not in my budget era. I'm dressed in like an 80s and 90s attire because I'm helping out with something.
Oh, it looked like you were going to a sporting event. Because it says Cardinals.
Well, yes.
Cake?
I wouldn't be rooting for
That's
them.
why I asked.
Cake,
Why is she
sports.
in her? Exactly. This is why I asked. Why are you in your butcher, sis?
I thought it was a hockey. A hockey.
I mean, it
I
could be
have
hockey too.
I have no
It
idea
could
if
be
it's hockey
hockey,
or
baseball,
whatever.
fucking
Cake
college
said I'm
football.
multifaceted.
Do I look do I look like I know what that means? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. Don't
I
answer
love
the
it.
question.
She's cute but stupid, y'all. I'm sorry.
Alex,
I
can I
mean,
get definitions I don't understand for 400?
name a more iconic person to go out with an idol round two in the long term could not be me.
I assume it was you.
Well, yes.
Damn, James, you're a detective, aren't you?
No, because someone was on prod for that game and it was so funny.
Y'all, literally, Cake was quiet for like 30 seconds after Amy made their statement. 30 seconds. That's all we got.
The longest
But
time
she's
in
giving
history.
space to other people, and that's what matters.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding space for
I feel
others.
claustrophobic.
I will say I do have a claustrophobia, Phil. Like, that's the worst.
Mm.
I can't ride elevators.
Like
for
those
whatever reason.
those like cave movies. Whew.
Really?
You ever
I
been
have
in a
like
cave?
a height thing.
Like the ones that in water, they're swimming through caves. Like, how many people could really do that?
Like
Tie.
like the
At
descent.
least, well, at least 5 of the Sun Devils.
Yeah, but that's crazy.
Although Tom Cruise does his own stunts.
He does.
I do not like Tom Cruise.
I don't
can't
either.
stand that man
But
either.
no, there's this whole like TikTok or whatever that's like Tom Cruise does his own stunts or some shit. Like he'll
Fluky,
break his
I
arm.
finally think we found the thing we agree on.
How romantic.
I know, but I cannot stand that man.
He has a bigger ego than I do.
I
I'm saying
wish.
something.
I would
But
assume he
His
would
ego
have a
has his
decent
own
size
lane.
ego. Like,
I mean, still at the same time, he's Tom Cruise. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
That man runs fast though for his age, and I respect that.
and he's actually like fair.
He loves
He's not
speed.
very tall.
For his age, I love that.
He's
I
not very
mean,
tall. He is a short king.
Yeah.
Every movie he makes sure he like does a full on sprint at some point.
Yeah. He's just running on
I
a
think
treadmill
his
really fast.
run looks faster than it probably actually is, personally, but
Probably
he's
running
got a
on a
real
treadmill.
Was I
strong
talking this
run.
entire
Really
time?
I
big
have the
treadmill.
results. Sorry
Oh.
about that.
oh,
I have the results. I'm going to publish the vote. Just for the record, I only publish the elimination vote. I don't publish the savior vote. The vote for elimination is 3 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
wow.
We have a tie. And the tie is between Cake and Brandy.
What the fuck?
Cake and Brandy, the two of you will be going on a wheel. Whomever it lands on will be eliminated. Let me prepare the wheel.
This is
Y'all are
nasty.
messy. You guys are
This is
messy.
nasty
I just
work.
don't even know why I bother writing your guys' names down.
To be fair, Brandy, I did not write your name down. I did
didn't
save
write
your
your name
vote.
down.
No game
Can I
talk.
just
No game
say,
talk.
I'll also just say, this is not the end, obviously, when you're voted out
Yes.
here.
Holds hands with Brandy.
So, how about Tom Cruise?
Well, so I
He's
so I
Fucking
have a
brutal.
I have a clarification question. So that many people voted for elimination. So that means there's very few votes for Savior then.
6, 7,
Yeah,
8,
if you want
9,
to do the
10,
math.
11. Only one person voted for Savior.
And that was me.
No, that was
That is,
me. I
first
voted
off,
for
there's no
Savior.
game talk. And let me
Well, I
reiterate
did.
to answer Curtis's question, that is correct. I'll say how many votes were for elimination, but not savior. I'm going to reiterate it one more time. 3 to 3 to 2 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1.
Okay.
You do that math.
That's 11, 12, 13. So 3
Okay,
people voted.
I'm talking game.
That is
Stop
12.
talking game.
That's 12 votes.
Yeah.
Well, I had 16,
Me,
so
you.
Well,
Leah, I love you.
Oh,
Good luck to y'all.
But yeah.
a
Maybe
bad
odds
bitch
be
is going
ever in
here.
your favor.
Oh, I fucking hate it here.
So, what's everyone drinking tonight?
you
This
were
is
very
Water.
excited a
Wine.
little bit
Wild.
I have
ago,
fruit
Cake.
punch lemonade crown.
What'd you
There
say?
we go.
You were super excited about 20 minutes ago. What changed?
What
She got
changed? What
both.
changed?
Imagine Kate getting
Jesus.
first boot twice
He
in a
was
day.
running
That'd
all
be
over the
wild.
castle.
but she could come back.
I hope so.
Not I vote random, Alex. Get it together.
I knew Alex T voted for Lee.
Not Lee.
I voted myself as the savior.
Okay,
Do that, Austin.
You can't do that.
here is the wheel. 30 seconds to spin.
Oh
Whomever lands
God.
Oh
on
God.
will be eliminated. Good luck.
You said whoever it lands on is eliminated.
Yes.
Luck cake.
Good luck, Brandy.
No, he's doing an
That thing is
elimination where
spinning.
it picks it 5 times. Oh God. Hate this
I'm
30.
clairvoyant. I know the result already.
Your cybersecurity is helping you out with this.
I knew it. I knew
Here
it.
she goes. Oh,
Oh,
Oh my
damn.
God.
oh,
Randy,
yeah.
sorry, you have been eliminated, but you're not
I-
out of the game just yet. You can potentially be voted back into this game in round 5, the redemption round. But as our first eliminated player, you get to damn 5 people for the next round.
Oh, perfect.
Put
Yeah.
them up for elimination. So with that being said, please publicly tell us who the 5 people are that you are damning for next round. Nobody is allowed to say anything to Brandy, no gesturing of any kind. It's strictly based off what they know from what's
You
been
said 5?
5 people. Yes.
Okay. We got Grace.
Okay.
We got Sean.
Okay.
We got Alex because I don't know what way he voted.
Okay.
Austin because I didn't get to talk to you and I wish I had of, and I don't know what happened there.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna, I guess, go Rico because I also haven't talked to you.
Okay. So our damned for this round, I'm just going to write it in the everyone chat, are Grace, Sean, Alex, Austin, and Rico. Okay. Brandy, you also get to will out an advantage to someone. Okay. Let me just, it used to be that I would pick which advantages, but they're going to be willed out in the first couple of rounds, and we're going to use a wheel to decide which advantage Brandy is going to will out. Okay?
How exciting.
There's 2 nullifiers and 2 savior doublers that are out in play right now.
Do they get taken off
Yes,
as
they
they get?
will.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, let me prepare that.
Is it gonna be 30 seconds?
No.
Thank you.
James, don't ask so many
That was the
questions.
most stressful 30 seconds I have ever experienced. And to the people who voted for me, that's nasty work.
Can we talk right now?
I don't think we can talk game.
Just no
No
game.
game talk, please. Just
Oh.
chit chat.
I miss Brandy and I'm depressed.
Brandy's here.
I'm depressed.
She's
I
right
might miss
there.
I
Brandy.
would really like to talk to Brandy when the round starts. And discuss
Brandy-
this.
Brandy's-
Yeah,
Brandy
Brandy
stays in
will
the
be
game.
able to be. Yes, Brandy's still in the game technically, as a damn like
She
a.
can dictate votes if
She
she
can
wants to.
still vote. She can still talk with everyone.
Okay.
You can
Oh,
still-
I didn't know that.
Yes, you can, Brandy.
Austin, did you know this was gonna happen?
Okay, Brandy, you're going to will out a savior doubler.
Okay.
So please privately message me on Zoom who you are giving the savior doubler to.
So when's the next HOH competition?
Girl, this is a different game.
Look, he just wants to be involved.
That's why
Come on.
Fluky was first boot the last Savior of the Damned game.
Thank
Yo.
Cake, I will be
Okay,
quiet because you were
so
almost first
if
boot, sis.
everyone could please mute and go off camera, and I will privately message that person that they got their savior doubler. Okay. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 3 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Grace has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Sean, Alex, Austin, and Rico. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
I get what you guys were saying about being this is intense.
No.
I'm seeing
Reno,
it.
question.
Yes.
You said 3 could be saved, right?
I said up to a maximum of 3. It doesn't have to be 3. It could be 1, 2, 3, or 0.
Yeah, that's a little fucked up. You guys could have saved maybe at least
Okay.
2.
One more person.
So Sean, Alex, Austin, and Rico are our damned players for this round. I'm going to cut the strategizing time down by 1 minute. I'll give you 5 minutes. I was going to do more, but do you want 5?
Can you
We
do
would
a
like
can you do a
6.
timer
Hey, I'm sorry,
at the top?
clarification. What are we strategizing for right now? Who to
Vote.
eliminate?
Who to
Voting.
eliminate? Who
Yeah.
to
So
eliminate?
it's the same
Copy.
thing. So now
But
you
you
have,
but you can also
now you
Or
have
save, or savior.
Copy. Okay, got it.
You
yes.
can only vote for the 4 people nominated.
This
You
is a
don't
cycle
have,
from this point forward.
you
It's
can only
basically
vote to eliminate. Let me explain. You can only vote to eliminate one of the
I
4
understand.
people
Got it.
nominated, or you can vote someone as savior. It doesn't matter. Okay. Do you want 6 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
I'll give you guys 6 minutes.
Can we get a timer though? Like, listen.
There was a timer last round.
There was one up above. Thanks
It's
to
up in the
everyone.
top corner of
Oh,
the
thank you.
Zoom.
Okay.
When you're in the breakout rooms, it tells you how long you have.
Okay,
Well,
6 minutes
please
to
don't eliminate me.
strategize. Good luck, everyone. Sean, Alex, Austin, and Rico are our damned players for this round. Good luck.
Damn.
Room
Just
limits
a
are 5.
reminder.
Join.
off. There's 11 votes for Savior.
6, 7, 8,
Let's
9, 10, 11,
There are 11 votes to
12
eliminate.
players. I was one of them.
Can y'all
Is
please
it still
not,
5? Is it still
not
5?
Yeah.
eliminate me?
Austin, I voted
Yes.
to save you as soon as you got in there. You're fine with me.
But it's not a vote to save, it's a vote to
It's
eliminate.
so
Oh,
Curtis,
We can
Curtis,
still
it's
vote
either
either way this round.
it's either a vote to make someone
So-
savior
Atticus,
for the
I did
next.
what we said, by the way. Like, I was one of the
Mm.
people who did what we said. Like, just
I voted for Brandy, so
you
she
voted
was.
her out? Well, I can't save you
Yeah.
then. We love Brandy in this house.
Okay, I didn't vote Brandy then.
So, gents, what do we want to do here?
Okay, so Grace isn't up anymore. It's Sean, Alex, Austin, Rico.
Can y'all pick a nominee and then vote them out, and then
Then the nominee will nominate a new batch of people.
yeah, it's just you just don't.
Oh, what's up, Reno? I'm thinking either Sean or Alex.
Yeah, I'm down.
What's up, gents?
Holy
What's up, buddy?
moly! Room is
Pancake.
full.
Hi, Sean.
Hi,
Is the
folks.
cake-
I'm letting it be low. Yeah.
Oh,
Shit,
That
we're
was-
at room limit.
Okay.
Room limit.
I know I'm
please.
not Savior, and I'm low key pissed because 5 people told me I was getting Savior votes.
I feel like I'm taking a sacrifice
And there was
for
literally only
voting for Brandy.
I'll go to the dungeon. I'll go to the dungeon.
Cake, you're
Thank you,
welcome
Pookie.
for saving your life. But if y'all want to
Sean, I don't know if you walked in here when I said what I said. I'm thinking about it, but it's not like a for sure.
can y'all
but
vote
it's
to
been-
eliminate
I'm not. Well, I am.
who?
I'm thinking either Alex, but I was also considering Sean since we haven't talked at all.
Yeah.
But
No,
you're here
no.
now.
I'm doing
So-
I'm doing Alex, being honest, because Sean doesn't play many minis. Haven't seen them around
And
that
I'm
much.
sorry, but Alex voting randomly was just weird.
That's
Yeah,
literally my
it's-
criteria.
I mean,
I'm going
obviously,
off
a lot of people did, but I
That was insane.
did not vote for anyone here. I hadn't really heard.
You
I
guys,
just wanna know who voted for
I will
me.
say,
So like easy to me. So like at this point, like I'm a free agent. I'm open. I'm first come first serve. Whoever wants to grab me, I'm there. Like that's kind of like my
All right,
tier.
I'll leave.
Like I said, you're good with me,
My
Rico.
tier right now.
Rico, you're good.
Okay.
Like I would like to work with you.
Yeah, I never got to play
Cake,
with you. Go.
I don't know how your name Cake, how your
Yeah,
name came
Cake.
up
So
at
people are
all.
saying that you're scared I'm voting for you. Haven't said your
Oh
name.
no, 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 no.
I'm going to
Here's
dungeon.
what
I'm
I
going
was
to
Someone's got to
assuming.
dungeon.
leave. Room
So
limit is 5. Room
Oh,
limit's
okay,
5.
I can
Okay,
leave.
well,
Go to the
I'll go
dungeon.
spread
Dungeon.
my
Dungeon.
Rico,
kindness
I do
as
want to talk to
well.
you.
Dungeon.
Oh,
I'm gonna go
okay.
to the
So Curtis, what I said was I was
What's
worried because someone said, "Are you worried that Curtis is going to come after you because you play petty?" I said I would expect it to happen, but I'm not gonna do that unless if I'm
Yeah.
given an opportunity. Was I salty the way I went out the other day? Yes. Was I salty the way you talked to me the other day?
Okay, then I'm
Yes.
gonna go somewhere else, Cake, if we're doing this. Like I
Beyond the
didn't do
point.
anything wrong.
No, no, no,
Wait,
no, no.
wait,
What I'm saying is
can I
I'm
say
not.
something quickly?
What?
I just want to say quickly that I can vouch for Curtis in the second that we had a small group and Curtis did openly
Okay,
say
that's perfectly
I didn't
fine.
Cake. It
I said
was
was
hey,
I
I didn't
wasn't
finish
targeting
talking.
Curtis.
Cake. It
Yeah.
was Rico, Leah, and I don't know who the third person was. Maybe
Advocate. This is your
Brandy,
time to do
no
so.
hard feelings. Just want to say that.
There is no hard feelings, but why'd you vote me?
That's why I said that.
Well,
Austin,
I'm
what
No,
older
name
no,
have
than
I
you
you.
heard
just
Get
though
with
for
had
it.
to pick a
elimination?
name. I
It's like
was
grow up.
no, I just picked a random name.
A random name. Okay.
What name have you heard so far for elimination?
I heard Alex.
I heard one Savior and one elimination, and it wasn't Alex.
I don't know who else. Then it's either Sean or Rico.
I mean, I really haven't
Hopefully
talked to
not
either of
me.
them, so I'm good to eliminate either Sean or Rico.
I
Well, I'm
didn't know
not voting
that.
Rico out.
well, T?
Yeah,
Let's
because
get that narrative.
you're
Let's
not
get that
fully
narrative
voted
out
out of the game
there.
ever.
No, don't vote
Hmm.
Rico. Let Rico stay.
Rico, I'm
You're
voting
not
you
voting
out.
Rico out.
I'm voting
Period.
Yeah,
Alex if I
definitely not
vote
voting you
anyone.
out.
Love that.
I would
So of the
appreciate
four,
savior votes, to be
does the
honest, but
savior have to be one of the people that are damned?
no, it can
No,
be anyone.
Okay.
no.
But okay,
Rico, I'm not voting you out though.
so like okay, but we can only vote either savior or elimination. So like I just don't understand like what are like I just don't
What if
understand.
nobody gets
So
eliminated?
Yeah, like what if everyone votes for
someone
savior?
someone gets eliminated no matter what.
Hmm?
If no one votes for someone to get eliminated.
If no one
Brandy, I'm
votes for
not like
someone to
upset
get
with
a,
you. Like oh well, she left. Okay,
Oh.
I don't have to be fake. I'm joking.
just to clear up the rules, if no one votes for someone to get eliminated, that's considered a tie of 0 to 0 to 0 across the board, and those people in the tie go on the wheel.
Okay, let's not do that.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So I'm gonna vote
changes.
for an elimination, so that does not happen. I'm
There's a few other people that are also voting for elimination. I'll just give you a heads up. Most of them are voting Alex right now, from what I'm hearing,
okay. Period. Let's keep
because
that
nobody likes
straight.
that he's voting randomly.
Right.
I've only heard Alex and Austin.
Well, I would love your guys' support. It sounds like I have it, but 30 seconds. I was gonna spread my kindness elsewhere, but I'll stay here with you guys.
Well,
Also,
I hope you're
congrats,
still,
Grace, on
yeah,
surviving.
hopefully you're still here.
I hope so.
You will be. I have faith in that.
Zero
Where's
votes
everyone's
for
from
Rico.
again? Where's everyone from again?
I'm from Miami.
I'm from
Oh,
Iowa.
Iowa.
Cincinnati. Whoop,
Oh,
whoop.
I'm from the DC area.
Oh, that's fun.
It's cold
Miami,
outside.
DC.
It's cold outside. That's
Good to know.
This
Child,
game is interesting.
child.
That's what everyone says by the time round
Oh,
comes along. Okay.
There's a
Welcome back,
plan, and there's a
everyone.
plan.
Before you submit your votes, I'm going to give our damned 30 seconds apiece to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. Alex, I know that you have to type, so you can type right now, and while you're typing, we'll let everyone else do their 30 seconds. So we will begin with Sean. Sean, you have 30 seconds to make your case.
Yeah, I totally understand being nominated, Brandy, and I still haven't got a chance to really talk. I don't
That's
really mind
good.
getting nominated in future rounds too, if somebody needs a just like blanket person to put up. But I tried to share the information that I had appropriately with folks, and I'm happy to work together.
Okay. Austin.
yeah. I can't fault you, Brandy, for putting me up. I did wrote your name down in the first vote, so all I can do is hope that you guys don't eliminate me here. And if you keep me, then yeah, we can keep playing.
Okay. Alex has given his plea in the everyone chat. And last but not least, Rico.
Hi guys. So I don't believe I deserve to leave because I'm blindsided that Brandy. No, I'm joking. I totally understand. We didn't talk. I didn't talk to half of you guys, so I wouldn't have. I'm not shocked to be in this position. I would love to keep on playing. I still don't understand the rules, but I'm gonna like try my best. I am a loyal ally, so please keep me. That's all I'll say.
You're doing great.
This is round number 2. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Sean, Alex, Austin, or Rico. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 4 of them, even Brandy, who's eliminated, but just not yourself. All 14 of you are casting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 2.
No game talk.
Why do my notes say 5? Round 5.
Oh, can we do bathroom breaks by chance? Is that like a time for that?
Once
or-
you vote,
Yeah.
you can go right to use the bathroom during this time. It gives us time to count votes and everything. As soon as you send it in, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, do what you need to. There's
Thank
no
you.
game talk after you vote. You can chit chat if you'd like, if you're still here and you're not going to use the restroom, but please no game talk.
I vote to eliminate Amy.
Eat my ass, Fluky.
Not too much, Fluky.
I vote to eliminate Reno.
So I'm sorry, it's the same form we did before?
Yeah, just
Yes.
refresh
Yes.
it and
Just
it'll
make
have
sure
everything.
you put, refresh it and it'll
Oh,
be
I exit out
updated.
of it. Can someone resend
And
it?
round 3.
I'll resend it.
And
Yeah.
we're in round 3 now?
You just got to open the
No,
messenger
2.
chat.
Round
No,
5.
this is round 2.
Sorry.
Baby,
I'm okay.
shake the ice. I shake the ice.
Oh my God.
Oh, I have to request to join the doc. Okay.
You shouldn't need to request to. Everyone's able to put their choice in, right? They don't have to request to add it yet. Okay.
No. It says access denied for me.
Access denied.
Does that mean
I'm
I'm
so
out?
sorry, Rico. You've
Am
been
I
denied
out?
voting
Am I
privileges.
eliminated?
Cake, your
Rico,
voice is so
Rico,
good
didn't you
for like an
Rico, didn't
AI.
you vote last round? You vote.
I did, but I exited out of the
AI.
document. So like I tried to click this link that you sent me and it says access denied. You need access. Request access or switch account.
Access denied.
But I sent you the same one last round. It's the
I
same.
know. I clicked the link that you just sent.
Okay,
on the
one
chat.
Clear your
second.
cookies.
Yeah.
That seems to help.
My fat ass was like, "Oh, actual cookies? Wait, what?"
Austin's over there, like putting a block on your account.
Baby, shake the ice.
Try now, Rico.
Oh, you are the fucking best, babe. Oh my God.
I know, Amy. Thank
What
you.
the
I
fuck?
know, Amy. I know. Thank
Ribs,
you.
rice and beans.
I think you sent me
Amy,
the
you look
wrong.
eloquent tonight. I forgot
You're
to say
welcome,
that
I look
earlier.
like shit, but thank you.
You sent
You're
me the
welcome.
wrong.
You're
Not
welcome.
too much.
Hello,
You still look
sent me
Turn
the
off my
wrong link.
camera and fuck up my rants.
Stop.
So.
What did I send you?
You sent me the voting results. Loki.
No, I did.
No.
Stop.
Oh my God.
Okay, close
Fluky
that. Close
traders.
that. Hang on.
Fluky traders who?
Close that. He just read them
Yo,
all.
Cake, you better shut the fuck up.
Where were you when a certain traders game were played?
Check my vote before you close it, though.
Where were you when you were not in my life?
Probably crying myself to sleep.
Okay, nobody look at that. Sorry.
Me when I go to open a kidding.
It's all right, Rena. I know how it feels.
You can delete it from the chat, I believe.
I think you should.
You can also put it on private.
Either do that, Reno, or make a new spreadsheet and scrub it.
Make us restart this round.
Right. We restart the whole game.
My gosh, I'm sorry for breaking the game. I don't.
All right. Who's the saboteur?
Reno.
It's me. I needed like a few minutes so I could eat my ribs.
Reno's been the mole the whole time.
Okay, do you have it, Rico? Do you have the link?
No, it's still giving me the results. I cannot look at this.
Rico.
Well, everyone knows who I voted for.
Rico, this is what you call this.
Can I
This is what you call a rig.
Can I
A
just
rig.
give you my vote and then we can just like next round?
Yeah,
like,
that's fine. Okay, yes.
I'm so
Reno, can you not
sorry.
remove it from the chat?
It's removed from the chat. I think he sent it to him one-on-one and it happened again.
No, I didn't
Rigged,
send you
rigged.
that. I thought I sent you the voting form. Okay. Okay, I'll make a new spreadsheet. Hang on.
So sorry.
Fucking insane, man.
Baby, shake that ice. Shake that ice.
Please be kind, y'all.
Wait, Santi voted to eliminate Fluky. I'm not on the block, Santi. What the fuck?
Girl,
Keep in mind
Girl.
how much work it is for one person to handle so many different types of votes in each round. I ask you to please
Rena-
be kind.
Yeah.
I know we're
for sure.
Tee house down boots, but like let's be nice.
Reno knows what I've gone through.
Reno, you're a hardworking ass person, and this is a great game. It's worth waiting for you to fix this.
So, Amy, the game.
Also, if anyone said anything bad about Reno,
And I will say
jump
this,
you.
I
like,
will
having-
jump you too.
I will
Anyone's
jump you.
talking bad about Reno.
I don't think
No.
anybody
No,
said
I
anything
know.
bad at all.
I know. I'm just saying. I
Reno,
will.
you're
no,
a- Reno,
like,
you're a piece of
accidents happen.
shit.
Reno, I'll say something bad about Reno right
No,
now.
it's assumptions.
You ain't gonna do nothing.
Amy, so round one of the game that I host or whatever, usually it's around like it's about 140 to 310 votes.
We're
Really
back to
depends on the cast.
self-promotion.
I'm not self-promoting. That's why I didn't say what the game was.
But you did earlier.
But what is it?
Continue. It's a really fun game, Amy. You should play
It's
it.
like bursting at the seam. It's like bubbling out of your mouth right now.
Rhymes
all
with
y'all.
power.
It's called The Tower. You can find it on Facebook.com.
Fuck you.
All right. Anyone else have a game to promote? Anyone else?
I would like to plug The Collective. Such a fun game. Well, and Distortion.
It's because that
I
form's
would
being
like to
changed out,
plug
Sean. Just wait a
Sequester.
minute.
Fun when you're not
Sequester.
first boot.
Fluky,
Fuck that
I'm-
game.
Fluky.
I will
can
mute
die.
you.
Put him,
Who
put
said
him in the
that?
put him in the waiting room for that nonsense.
Honestly.
Honestly, evacuate him. Cancel the elimination.
I'm screaming.
Medivac.
Medical vac. I'm curious, what kind of setting, if this is real life, what kind of setting is Savior of the Damned playing? Is it like a graveyard sort of?
Total
Yes.
graveyard, medieval themed. Like the eliminations are like in a graveyard.
Budget traders. Budget
I would
traders.
go a little bit more religious with it.
It's a cat.
Oh my god, you're
Like
cat.
I think
We would be in a
big
cathedral to vote.
Gothic
Like we would go up to
cathedral
like yeah, like
and
we
the
would go up.
graveyard in the backyard when
So
it's
confessional.
like
We go
jam.
up to
really
the
get people in a
confessional.
frenzy,
Like
and then
confession.
like it just drives up viewership.
Oh,
We just
Father Reno.
there's just we go to a different church every week.
To play the game.
Yeah.
This random group of crazy people keep
Instead
showing
of-
up to our
instead of-
church and voting each other out.
Instead of 1 hour every round, it's like 5 hours.
That's actually hilarious. If they were,
It's just
you were
no,
like
it's
filming
no,
in front of a
the
church.
rounds last as long as the sermon.
May I ask a question to the group here?
Yes.
A lot of people are sipping. How deep are we? Are people bottles deep? A
I'm
few.
half a bottle in.
I'm half a
Like
cup.
2.
I'm
I only
water.
have one bottle.
Does this
Damn.
answer your question?
I am one
Oh.
half Sprite
Sometimes
in.
it depends on how big the bottle is.
Fluky's
Yeah, I'm just
done.
like, where are we at? Because I
That-
played
stick a boat in there.
I humiliated myself
Full boat.
for a bottle or two. So
Well, this
I'm
is
about
a-
a half
I think
of
it
a
should
wine
have some more.
bottle.
I would say if you don't understand the game, I'd stop at half a bottle.
Really?
Or keep drinking it. It'll make
Oh,
sense.
are you guys gauging if I can be a trusted ally moving forward? If I can.
Leah, are you
trust
on
the
camera?
wine more than myself personally.
I'm not. Does
Okay,
it look
girl.
like
That's what. No, because I can't see you. Because I have non-video participants off,
I know.
Well,
I'm just.
and it
I
sounds
don't
like the
like that
voice
on
of
camera.
God.
I think Leah is always trustworthy.
I would agree.
I would
I
agree
love
as
how
well.
no one else said
Except just
anything.
Kristen,
I said I
because it's
agreed.
I mean, yeah,
Oh my
I mean,
God, Haley's
Sorry, I'm
here.
just
Okay,
trying
well,
to
it took
fix
like
it.
30
Alex, I
seconds.
need a vote from you. Can you send it to me on Zoom? Because I don't have a vote from you.
Hi, y'all have fun. I can't wait to continue to watch.
Haley.
hey,
Hello,
Haley.
Haley's
Haley.
here.
Can we have
hey
an intruder?
Haley.
I wanted to
Bye, Haley.
play, but I didn't make it home till now.
See, I told you
Law.
there's a
Aw.
saboteur.
They're gonna bring you
Haley made
in,
me
Kate.
question my like trust in so many people in a trader's game. Like I was like Haley's definitely not a trader.
Ha ha ha.
I'm
Yeah.
horrible at traders games. Just drag me to the end because I'm the worst faithful ever.
Well, I
I'm
don't. It's not
My
a
reads
game,
are
right?
so
It's
bad.
just guessing.
I got
Yeah.
drugged to the end of the
Thank
last
you.
time.
I don't
It's like
I
it's
was
Would
literally
available.
you guys
guessing for like the
agree?
first 17 rounds.
I don't think Traders is as good of a premise of a show
No. Well,
because
especially
like
on
it's
Zoom,
set
like
up again.
where
Well,
you're
yeah,
not
on the show,
seeing.
sure, but Zoom wise, no, it's stupid.
Like you have to spend
It's
time
like
with
playing
people to
Guess Who
like
with
it's
yourself.
exactly.
Yeah, I was doing well as a trader
Like,
until
are you the man in the
someone
red hat?
shared their screen.
A
I wonder who
host.
that
Listen,
was.
listen. This is called Saviour of the Damned.
Also,
Not,
Atticus, no
not
shade.
the
Everyone
Okay,
loves you as a
trolls.
trader.
sorry about that. Okay, I'm
Okay.
still missing. Alex, are you there?
Whatever you say,
I need you to
Applecus.
send me a vote. I
Applecus.
don't have your vote. If you could
Apple
send it to me
kiss.
on
I'll
Zoom,
never eat another apple again.
I will fix this voting form into a brand new one. I'm sorry.
Reno, do you want
I
to
thought
just
I
let
turned
him
my
vote in
camera
the
back
chat?
off. I was just devouring this without paying attention.
That he just did.
Whew.
Fired, fired, fired.
No, Reno loves me. You can't get me
Guess
fired.
what, guys and gals? I'm not even at a half a bottle.
Lord, this gets
Oh,
Alex,
look
worse.
just
at
send it to me
you.
on Zoom. Just send it to me on Zoom.
I think it's more the edible, perhaps.
I'm one and
By
a
the,
half bottles
will
in.
Yeah,
say
same.
confidently that by the end of next round, you will all get the gist of what's going on and be
You
fully
have too much
understanding
faith in
everything.
us.
It takes a little bit of
So,
time going through the motions, a time or two, but you'll get
Oh,
there.
we're fine. This is fun.
Did I ask you, Santi?
No. Oh my girl.
I actually really like talking to people and not just voting them out too.
Okay.
This is
Yeah.
twice
I'm just gonna
tonight.
go ahead
Twice.
with the votes I have. It won't affect the outcome. Okay. But yes, I have the results. By a vote of 3 to 0 to 0 to 0, the next person eliminated is Alex. So, Alex, you have been eliminated, but you're not out of the game just yet. You can potentially be voted back into this game in the redemption round. Alex, I will need you to type in the everyone chat who are the 5 people that you are damning for next round. Let's just give Alex some time. Yes, Fluky, you have a question?
Brandy did get the vote this round, correct? She
Yes.
will always vote. Okay.
Yes. Eliminated players still vote.
I warned Reno, I'm a dumb fuck every time I play this game.
You are not.
You're a smart one.
New as hell.
Look, he's a dumb fuck to me. Always.
everyone, please stream Denials a River by Dochi. Thank you.
What is that?
Denial is a River by
I
Dochi.
trust that you guys closed that chart. I made it restricted again, but I'm going to make a brand new one so no one can see it.
Appreciate it.
Wait, what happened about the chart?
So, okay, TLDR, Rika was having difficulties with the chart, opening the chart to vote, and then Reno accidentally sent the voting chart.
Oh,
Who
that
cares?
happens, girl.
Yeah, it happens, but there's a new
Rico,
chart being
you
made.
should sell knowledge. Put $20 a sentence.
Okay, so Alex has nominated Matt. I'm assuming that's Cake, Curtis, James, and Sean.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Alex, you're also going to get to will an advantage to someone. I will put the wheel on to see what advantage you're going to get. You're going to get to will out.
While you're waiting for that to be done, Alex, if you could make sure that your chat gets set to send to Reno, because once it's chosen what advantage you're giving, you will be messaging Reno privately who you want to give the advantage to.
Mod of the year.
The decade. Thank you.
Put some
Century.
respect on their
Prod
name.
of the century.
Lifetime.
Y'all are doing too much.
Okay, but it's Amy. They deserve it.
Santi, shut
No,
up.
I'm just saying, I don't need to kiss your
Cake,
butt because
Amy's
you know
not
how
playing, right?
much you shine in my world. So I don't even have to say it.
I mean, I just met this star
Okay,
today.
here we
So.
go. Okay, Alex, you're going to be willing out a savior doubler to someone, which will double savior votes. This means that the next two advantages after this will be just nullifiers. So, Alex, please privately message me on Zoom who you are going to will a savior doubler to.
Who's listening to that music?
Oh, you can hear
Thank
that.
you, I've gotten it.
Yes,
If
girl, turn
everyone
that
can
shit
please
up.
mute, if everyone can please
Oh,
mute
not
and be
anymore.
off camera, and I will privately message that person to let them know that they have their savior doubler. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. James, I need you to go mute and go
Off
off.
camera, please.
Rule breaker.
Did we ask you? I'm just kidding. I love you all. I must sound so snarky sometimes, but I hope you all know it's just love. To be honest, if I was being mean to you, you'd really know it.
Okay. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 3 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Curtis, Cake, and James have been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Matt and Sean. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Gag.
Gagarella.
Okay. Matt and Sean are our damned players for this round. I'll give you 6 minutes to strategize. Um, you'll have 4 rooms to choose from. Room limits are 5. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck.
Okay.
Wow.
Hi.
What you thinking, Matt? Oh,
Austin, this is so sad. Wait, also, do you know who outed you? I didn't talk to anyone, and I thought me, you, and James ran that last time.
We were the 3 that voted for Brandy, yeah.
But who outed you, though?
I guess it was him.
Because
And
I,
yeah, I know it wasn't you.
cool, I'm like really not sad, but I'm like,
I don't
damn.
like these noms. I mean, I will vote for Sean to go to keep you, but
Yeah, no, I was
I don't
like,
want him to go, to be honest. I mean, I guess there's redemption, so
well, vote for Matt Coleman. I have to campaign, so I'll be back. But
yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't send you out. I thought that was fun that we did that, so I hope we can keep moving.
Me
But
too.
I gotta.
Yeah, I got you. If I can campaign for you, I will. So I'll jump around.
Oh, I know, Austin, my fellow
What up?
schemer. Hey, let's be
What
on the
up?
same page. Please be on the
Okay.
same page. I want to be with you. Let's stop butting heads every game. Because
Sure. Yeah, we can work
catch
together.
me up. Catch me up. Where you at in this game? I don't care. Hi,
I
Rico.
don't
Just
know.
catch. I just want to catch
Brandy
up
the
because I feel
first
like I
round.
missed a lot.
Yeah, I voted
So
Brandy
it's
the first.
abundantly clear that everyone's voting for Savior, which is not too bad of an idea. Like I'm thinking ahead. But now
I've only voted to eliminate. Like I voted to eliminate last round.
Same. I feel like everyone wants to be Savior, but I want to keep my votes on try to.
that's the way the play is
Yeah.
sometimes,
But it's
now
so early. It's so
yeah,
early,
yeah.
though.
There's two nominees, so I feel like people might not vote for Savior now if they have
You need like a
loyalties.
lot of votes to get Savior. Like I don't like
Well, yeah.
three people voted to eliminate last round. That's not a lot.
Right.
So Curtis,
I
congrats on being saved. Brandy, hey Brandy, never got the same start that you
Congrats
got.
on Savior, Curtis.
Thanks, guys.
No, thank you, Fluky.
Nobody voted to eliminate. That was
I'm
like
honestly, I don't know what you guys want to do.
What do you mean? I voted to eliminate.
you did. So that
Last
was
round?
I voted as well. So me, you,
Okay.
and one other.
I'm gonna. Any ideas here, boys and gal?
I was on the block.
I think I'm gonna vote to evict Matt, but that's just
I know
me.
everyone else was being selfish.
Given that none of us are in the redemption, I would like to get Brandy up back in. We can can think that far ahead. By the way, we can.
Yes.
I'm
Austin, I'm sorry. I don't know how the game works all the
Austin was
way.
honest with me. I'm voting out
Two
Matt.
more eliminations, and then 4 people with the vote either 2 or 1 person in.
I'm voting to eliminate Matt too. I understand now I'm supposed to vote to eliminate.
So Brandy, what you need to do, Brandy, if you want to get back in, is make sure
gonna go
there's no likable people in the
abyss.
redemption with you. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Because you have to get the votes in.
Austin. Oh, he left.
Yeah,
So between Sean and Matt, I don't know who's less likable.
I think we should vote out Matt. I think we should vote out Matt.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he has a charm, but Brandy, I'll go the way you want to go here. I'm trying to prove that I want you back in. So
No, I appreciate
sorry,
it.
Alex.
I do appreciate it. But
I mean, Alex,
do
who do you want
feel
going
like,
to? I don't care.
For me, a savior vote doesn't do anything, right?
It doesn't. It doesn't at all.
I'm voting to eliminate no matter what.
Alex, T, and Brandy, yes, do that. What's up, Matt?
But yeah.
I was just telling.
I'm gonna be straight up.
Matt,
I'm gonna go.
Matt, I know I paused when you entered, but I just told Brandy and Alex it's in their best interest to.
I didn't say shit.
I pulled a topaz. Please don't be
mad.
mad.
It's okay. It's okay. We're good.
But thank you so much.
Well, what are we doing this round?
I don't want to vote either one of them.
I'm saving Sean.
I like both of the nominees, to be honest.
From what I've been told, Matt's being really messy. Because Matt promised Brandy.
I just don't think Matt knows what he's doing.
I don't think
This is Matt's second
I don't think he
game.
gets the game, so he's just moving around just trying to save himself.
Yeah, I don't want Matt to go.
Well, I don't want Sean to go either.
Me either.
And Sean, one of us here.
But is there any way it makes sense to vote? No, we have to keep Sean when we have a chance.
Okay, so we keep Sean, and then we just keep each other in elimination going forward because we don't have any choice in Savior.
I will say that I feel confident enough with the things that I've heard. If there's like a 2 or 3 for Savior, if you want to do it, but if you're hearing it somewhere else, like if you're hearing other people even mention it, I'm just giving you the option. So
that's just risky.
I will go because
We
I
can't
talk to
talk.
lots of people. Please
Look at this room limit not
and I will
being
adjust
I told him, Amy,
respected.
they didn't listen to me.
Hey,
I feel bad because I'm moving at the same speed as. Oh, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm 100% with every single person in this room.
No, that same
Curtis,
person.
I was Savior. I pulled you off.
I think that guy Sean could be helpful too. Like honestly,
Yeah.
I do.
Okay.
But thank you, Atticus. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, this is our original group. I feel good with this.
Yes.
With you guys, I literally told you at the start of this game that I would take care of you all.
So we need to get Brandy back in, though. Is the
Yes.
thing.
Okay, so you guys didn't vote Brandy. None of you.
No.
Did. I
No.
Okay, good.
No.
Me neither. I
No.
don't think I was part
I
of your
stuck to
group.
my
I
word.
had to pop out, but like I didn't vote Brandy.
I was trying to make amends with Kate because we have beef from before, and she said vote for me for Savior, and I did this past
Girl,
time.
I had to put work in for you, okay? Just so you know that, Curtis, because Kate
Thanks,
quit.
baby. Hi, Austin.
And I don't think that's the case.
The fight in this room?
5. Someone's got to leave.
There's a fight?
Okay, it's about to close, isn't it?
I thought there was a fight.
We've
Someone
only
said
have a
there
few
was a fight,
seconds.
and I was popping around the office, and I couldn't
So
find
we're
it.
eliminating who?
I'm thinking
I wanna eliminate
Matt
Matt.
personally.
I would like to
We're eliminating Matt.
Why?
Okay. I'm just hearing both. I'm
That's
hearing
what I
so many
heard.
different things.
I like
Okay.
both of them. I don't want to vote either of them out.
I'm eliminating Matt honestly because I like Brandy, and that's what she would prefer. That's why I'm doing it.
Brandy's
Okay,
dead.
that's fair.
Yeah, but I want Brandy.
I'm
to
just
like
doing
come back
Matt
in,
because
though.
I hadn't been in a room with him. Honestly,
I don't like that guy either. That Austin guy, I don't.
he gets wild with it.
He threw out Brandy.
So Matt, we're voting to
Okay,
eliminate
so
Matt.
It's us in here and Grace and
We have
Brandon.
to be on the same page. Yeah.
He came in and there.
I heard there was a fight that I missed.
Was there a fight? Because I didn't see a fight.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to submit a new voting form, and I will make sure that you should all be able to see it, and you shouldn't be able to see the voting chart. I'm working off of a separate voting chart now.
Do you want to send it to me first, Reno?
Yeah, let me send it to you first, Amy.
Sweet.
Another ship in a bottle.
I'm voting out Reno.
That's your second bottle done?
I'm off.
It was like
Want me
a
to send you
third.
the
It was a
voting
third
chart,
left.
or do you want me to send you the voting form?
The voting form, so I can make sure that it's not like something that they can access. And also send me the other one as well.
It was already one like 9/10 drunk already. That one, so.
I mean, who am I to judge? Honestly,
Oh
I've
my
stayed up for
God.
like days.
My vote's rigged, Fluke.
Okay,
You inspired me. You
that's the voting
inspired me.
form. I sent it to you on Twitter.
Okay.
So we're using a new one, not the old one, correct?
Yeah, I haven't
Yes.
sent it out yet, but I'm gonna give
just
you
wanna
guys
make
a
sure
chance to-
it's
yeah.
Reno, you got to get
accessible
rid of this no
correctly.
game talk. There's a bit of a tassel in the big
Yeah,
games.
I heard there's a tassel, and I want to hear more about it.
Amy, for the
Okay,
voting
the
chart,
voting form looks fine.
Amy,
I don't have the voting chart one.
can you send me a private message with your Gmail account, and I'll just share it that way for the voting chart.
Oh, I wanted you to send it to me before I have access so I can see that nobody else has access.
Oh,
Send
you
me
mean
the
voting
voting chart
chart?
again because I
Yes.
still don't have access to that. Like the
Then I
Oh.
need to, yeah.
We're getting there. We're getting there, Rico.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Oh, okay, period.
I'll just there we go.
Okay.
It's good when the Savior saves 3 people because we don't need to hear 2 speeches. It's quite nice.
I didn't love that though. Like I didn't love it this round.
That's usually what happens.
I mean,
That
on a
was
personal
low-key
level, I
shade,
loved it.
Wiki.
The fact that the Savior only saved 1 person the first round is such a rarity. At least the seasons I played.
The
Imagine
voting
it being-
chart, I
imagine
just
there being
to
a
a viewer. That one is going to stay private. It's just the voting form that, okay. All right. So before I give you the voting form, I'll give 30 seconds apiece to our dam to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We'll begin with Matt.
Okay. Hi, everybody. Please vote to keep me. I'm very new to this. I'm just dipping my toes in. I'm trying to figure out the game. I feel like I haven't really chatted with more than like a handful of you guys, so I'm really open to like navigating with other people and trying to like figure this out. But keep me if you want somebody to potentially work with. I'm ready to do my best. That's all. Thank you guys for considering me.
Okay. And Sean.
Likewise, I've tried to hold true to my word as I've gone through these rounds, trying to do things that really work for the people that I have agreed with. If it's me, that happens. If it's not, I want to continue moving forward in a good direction. I'm happy to do what needs to be done.
Okay. I will give you your voting form.
This is round 3, correct? Or are we still in round 2?
It is round 3, but
Round
here's
3.
your new voting form. So discard the old one if you have it. This is the new voting form, and I will also send it on Facebook.
And so it's begun. The confusion with the rounds.
This is round 3.
Yeah, so this is round number 3. If you're choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Matt or Sean. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 2 of them, even Brandy or Alex, but just not yourself. All 14 of you are submitting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round 3. Rico, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thanks for hosting an awesome game, Reno.
Thank you. And I apologize for that mix-up.
You're
It's
good.
not a big deal.
But
Can we-
Rico told me everything. Rico told me all the information.
Can we get like 5 minutes of a recap of this fight that happened? Because I would like to know
Yeah.
about this.
It's
Who was
past history,
fighting?
not like future game history.
Yeah, well, can we have no room limit next round?
This
So
was
we
an
can talk about the fight.
elusive
So who was
fight.
Yeah,
fighting?
that won't be happening.
Okay, so I can just
thanks.
tell you, I called out Matt because he was in a room with me where we aligned
game-
round 1, and then he
No
totally
game
flipped.
talk.
No
Hey,
game talk.
hey.
Oh,
Wait, we
No,
I
didn't.
thought
it's
we were
not your
live.
fault.
Sorry.
You can chit chat, but let's
I
not
didn't
talk
think
about
I was a
something with
part of
the
the fight.
game.
And
Amy,
that's why
how
I
were your
stopped.
ribs?
They were
Yeah.
delicious.
How was the
The
rice?
rice was really good
Then
too.
I guess I
Like we
made the
had it
right choice.
yesterday. I cooked yesterday, so it was leftovers basically, but like they were better the second
Oh,
time around
leftovers is
because
great.
Hey,
like the
those
barbecue sauce got real
Hmm.
caramelized on there.
it
It
Ooh,
was
looked
stop!
super,
You're
So
making
super
me
it
good.
good.
looked like good.
hungry.
It looked like good
Is Matt
leftovers.
Yeah, they
gone?
were good.
Matt's
Are you
here.
from Brandy,
Matt's
where are you
here.
from again?
I'm from the Bronx.
Okay.
Trying to find you on there.
Why did I think
You
you were
just
from
want me
Tennessee?
gone.
Yeah, like, and he had
I don't want you
to,
gone,
to
Matt.
defend himself. Like,
Where did you think I was from?
For some reason I thought you were from Tennessee, like Nashville.
Atticus, is that a
Ooh,
Furby?
not
No.
I don't know
Tennessee.
whether to be offended,
Put
honestly.
him in the
I'm a
waiting
born and
room.
bred New
Put him in the
No,
waiting
no, no,
Yorker.
no.
room.
That's not offendable.
Oh,
Unless you're outside Nashville, that's pretty yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
Fluky's turning a new leaf
But
and
I don't
becoming
have
it looks
shady.
like something
as
from
heavy
Animal
of an
Crossing.
accent because I've lived in Canada for a long time as well. So like dulled down my New York accent.
Yeah, I don't think you do have an accent.
Yeah, until I'm pissed off, and then I definitely have an accent.
Eh?
Can't confirm.
Okay, so piss Amy off in order to get new
Brandy, I
letters.
will say I thought I saw you packing a dab, and I didn't know we were like dab twins like that. I feel like this could have gone differently. My Puffco was in the other room. Like this could have been so different.
My partner and I are definitely talking about getting some dabs this week. We were
Oh
really
my God,
excited about it.
literally
My
dab.
bestie is giving me a
What
50.
are dabs?
It's like
Curtis,
concentrate,
stop.
like
Curtis,
cannabis
stop.
concentrate
You're cringy.
concentrate.
You're no, Curtis. Don't ever do that again, please. For my
Funny.
sake, please don't ever do
That's
that
what I thought it
again.
was, Curtis. That's what
Stop. Oh my God.
it's
Oh,
Curtis.
not that kind of
more
dab.
going into
No.
your
They were
lungs.
talking about cannabis concentrate. It's
Put
like
him in the
you
waiting room too,
vaporize
please.
it. It's better for your
Yeah,
lungs
can
than
we
I
put
like
will
Curtis
say,
in
the
the waiting room
well,
for 5 minutes?
I will
flower.
say the last time I took a dab, I made like 4 PB&J sandwiches, had a bite of each one, and tossed them all out.
Clock it.
I was lucky enough to have my first
Hey,
dab on a Thanksgiving at a friend's
I think the
house,
votes are
and there
in.
was literally it
That's
was so good.
iconic.
Oh, I'm sorry, Reno.
they just
We're
made it
just
so. Go
I
ahead.
have the
being
result.
debaucherous.
Let Reno talk.
No, it's all good.
I'm done. Sorry.
Um, okay. I have the results by a vote of 10 to 2. The next player eliminated is Matt. Matt, you have been eliminated, but you're not completely out of the game just yet. You can potentially be voted back into this game in the redemption round. So, as our next eliminated player, Matt, you are also damning 5 people for next round. Who are the 5 people that you are damning for next round?
This is okay. I'm gonna do. I have a weird. I feel like cake. You turned on me. I'm gonna do cake. I'm
Okay.
gonna Rico. I feel like you didn't have my back. I'm just guessing. By the way, I'm eliminated, so I'm literally just listing random names. I barely talked at all with Atticus. I guess I'll put you there. Me saying random names. I'm gonna do. I guess. Leah and then Santi. 5.
It's
Okay.
Santi, by the way.
Santi, I apologize. Sorry.
Soft
That's
A.
Leha,
This
actually.
this lineup is
Kate,
nasty.
I
Rico,
just picked random names.
Atticus. Okay, so Cake, Rico, Atticus, Leah, and Santi. You guys saw that we only have the nullifier option available. So Matt, you are going to will a nullifier to somebody still left in the game. Just for the record, even eliminated players are eligible to receive these advantages because they're still in the game. I'm just putting that out there. So
And
everybody,
also people that he just nominated.
yeah,
Matt,
everyone in the
Matt
game is
Matt's
eligible.
giving it to Brandy.
Okay.
Matt.
Everyone, please mute and go off camera except for Matt. And Matt, please privately message me the name of someone you want to give a nullifier to.
That'd be something fluky.
Can I say it instead of
No,
typing it?
You can't say it. It has to be secret.
Got you. Sorry, I totally thought I was. Oh, because everybody can hear me.
Yes. So just privately message it to me on Zoom. Thank you. And you can mute and go off camera, and I will privately message that person that they have a nullifier. Okay, and if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 3 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. No one has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Cake, Rico, Atticus, Leah, and Santi. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Woo!
Wow. Was
So
there
now
a
we have 2 minutes
savior?
to vote.
Interessanti.
Okay,
You're interessanti.
we have 3 players eliminated right now. So we're about to start round number 4. So we're one more round away from the redemption round. So that means next round is the redemption round. So here's what I'm going to say about the next 2 rounds. Next round, there's not going to be a savior. So if you choose to cast a savior vote for this round, what'll happen is whatever savior votes somebody gets for this round and whatever savior votes somebody gets for next round, those savior votes will be added together and they will be the savior for round number 6. That's how these next 2 rounds are going to work. Having said that, if you have a nullifier and you want to nullify anyone's savior votes, it's only good for the round that you play it in. So for example, let's say 2 people vote Amy for savior this round, and I use my nullifier to nullify Amy's savior votes. Only the savior votes that Amy got for this round are nullified. If Amy gets savior votes next round in round 5, let's say 2, those 2 savior votes will still count. So that's how the saviors are working for the next
You
2.
don't want to take my savior votes.
I
It's fine.
do. Oh, I do.
I do.
Does everyone understand how that's going to work? Okay. So, do you still want the 6 minutes?
Yes.
Okay,
Of
6
course.
minutes to
Please, thank
strategize.
you.
You
Room
don't want to
limits
miss a fight.
We only got 4 more.
5, and our damned players for this round are Cake, Rico, Atticus, Leah, and
Do
Sus.
Wow.
does the savior not get to save anyone?
We
They
don't
didn't save
know.
anyone.
Want to.
They decided,
No one
nope.
was saved.
Oh,
No
okay.
one was saved.
Okay.
Okay. Good luck,
Wow.
everyone. Room limits are 5. Good luck.
Let go.
Skid it. It's skid it. And I'm just gonna stay here. Hi, Reno. Hi, Haley. Hello, audience.
That I don't know how I missed that.
Well, yeah, because 12 people voted, because it was a 10-2 vote, and then 2 other people voted, and it was split.
Oh, I
So
guess I
nobody,
forgot the eliminated players vote. That makes sense. Sorry. I was
yeah,
like trying to figure out how that went.
yeah.
Okay.
I know how I shit on people who are like, "Oh, you're taking notes," and I'm like,
Okay.
Reno, and I'm just like, "Oh, I'm gonna take notes."
So there's Santi, Atticus. Who else? Sorry.
Kate,
Uh,
Rico.
Cake, Rico.
and Leah
Okay. All right. I don't know what to do.
and Brandy. I'm 100% redemptioning you next round.
Santi.
Obviously, I have a bias, but don't vote me out.
No. Who do you want gone? Who do you want gone? Give us the agenda.
Who's like honestly, I still haven't talked to everyone. I think the only person that I didn't talk to when
Your
we
flash is on the back of your phone.
I know
No.
my lights off.
Okay.
Wait, can we name oh
Hello.
hi.
No, let me
I
just
mean,
put
you
this
can
simple.
say who you want to vote if you have options, or you
Let's
can.
just make this
Unless
very
you were
simple.
about to say my name.
Yeah, Atticus, you're gone. I'm just kidding.
I was asking like who am I in the block with? I know I'm with Atticus, Cake, and
Leah
Cake,
and
Rico,
Santi.
Atticus, Leah,
Yeah.
and Santi. Let me make this very simple. This is the last redemption round. Okay, so we gotta figure out also who you want back in. That's important in this game. So whoever
That's more of a
gets sent-
question for next round, though.
I
This
get
round,
that. I
we
get
gotta
that.
figure
But
out who to eliminate. I mean, I'm on the block, so I have to vote to eliminate. So if y'all tell me what to do, I'll do it. I just don't want to be out here.
so then, in that sense, Rico and Atticus, you should vote together and to eliminate. And
I
me
mean,
and
yeah,
Sean,
if you all can make an agreement, that would be helpful because
Rico, who do
I
you want to
only
vote
spoke
for?
with Rico now, and
well,
I,
this is my second time on the blog, so I'm like and anyone but me at this point because like I'm still like confused.
there are also
I'm
now
s-
3 of you in the room who can make a decision.
Also,
Yeah.
That's what I was leaning towards.
I'm
Yeah.
going to because
I didn't want to say it, but because it sucks. But yeah, that's
Yeah.
probably where I'm
all
headed.
I ask is you don't like do whatever vote makes you feel comfortable, just not me.
Yeah.
Copy.
And
Or
I also
Santi,
have your
or
I
Santi,
also have
yeah.
your backs. I will repay the favor because
I'm
this
gonna
game
go
requires
over.
a lot of favors.
Oh, you guys
Yeah.
want to know what the fuck happened?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
anyways, so obviously I knew that Matt voted me. So when I got him in a room, I called him out. I said, Matt, I said, we were in a room. I said, we aligned together with like 4 people, 5 people. I said, and you wrote my name down first round, first time you got, like, where's the trust? You said you're new to
I'm
this,
just gonna
right?
go campaign.
But it's
But
also I want to campaign also, but it's also crazy because he wasn't talking to a lot of people. Like, so who was he
He,
talking to?
it's
yeah,
like, okay,
he walked
so
into
who?
our rooms. Austin
Because
suggested
like I
Brandy.
wanted to
I'm
trust him.
gonna
I
go
did. I
campaign
wanted to
too, but I
trust
love
him.
you
But
guys.
what the
Yeah.
fuck? Anyway, that was that. And then he hopped. He didn't want to take it and listen. Let's go hop
Yeah,
around.
it was a weird room, to be honest.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I'm between Rico and Cake. What do you want to do?
I'm fine with that. Atticus, you're good. Go to another room.
Okay,
You're good.
what I've
Yeah.
been hearing is that the damned are sticking together and voting out Rico.
Okay.
Oh, in that
That's
case, I can just
that's the
vote for
move I'm
Savior
hearing.
then. Shit.
That's yeah.
I would still. I don't want any like crazy shit to happen, and everyone thinks that like I'm safe, and then they all vote Savior, and then I somehow go out. So
Yeah. Well, that's what
this
happened with the
round,
vote.
What do y'all
it
want?
seems
What
to
do
be
you want
Rico.
us to do?
Santi, it seems to be Rico.
Yes, that's what I heard.
Okay.
I'm-
Why don't we bank Savior votes now
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So Fluky, do you
on
want
Fluky?
I would like it, and I'll save you guys. I'm serious.
I do what I say, so I will vote for you to save
Me
your
too,
Okay,
Sean. I
and
kept you. I kept
yep.
you, Sean. You know, I voted Atticus
Yeah,
round.
yeah.
Curtis, I'm exposing everything to you.
Okay.
Like,
Sure.
like
Yeah,
I
yeah.
did everything.
Who
You could trust me.
um
But I hate all these big rooms. I've never been a part of these big rooms. Awesome. What's the word? Have you heard anything?
I don't
That's what I'm
like
saying. I hate these
the
big rooms.
word. The word right now is Rico is being eliminated, and I'm annoyed
Okay.
because I don't want Rico to go.
Well, then there's redemption. There's redemption.
Yeah, there's redemption.
I'm not.
do we bring
I'm
him
not saying
back,
I'm
or do you
driving
have
Rico
another
here.
name?
I don't have another
It's
name.
gonna. It's well.
Then
Let's be honest here.
that's
It's gonna be
what we
between
got.
Rico and Brandy. That's what's gonna happen.
Wait,
But it
Rico.
could be 2 people. It could be 2 people. By the way, I've had season where it's 2 people.
Oh,
But,
coming back in?
I
Who
want.
do we want
I
back?
want
What's up,
Matt
Cake?
to come back.
Cake, it's Rico. I've heard.
Yes,
Vote Rico for your sake.
that's what I'm doing. That's why I told essentially everyone. But some
Okay.
people I've heard aren't voting Rico. Rico's not throwing out a name.
I
You
like
have
watching
Austin.
you
I-
deal
No.
with the jail
Austin,
sentences
I
in your
wasn't talking
life.
about Austin.
You
Austin, I
have.
wasn't talking
I don't know if Austin's voting Rico. There's no shade if you're not voting Rico.
Austin's
I'm
not
not.
voting Rico.
I don't care, but that's what I'm doing. But
No, I'm voting for Savior for the first time.
who's the other name that they're throwing out? Cake.
Leah.
Well, who are you voting Savior, Austin?
I'll gladly take it. I have yet to get it. I have yet to fucking get it. And I have a feeling, based off of what Fluky said in the last second, because Fluky wanted to vote for me, I have a feeling it went to a tie.
I'm gonna vote for Sean.
Hey, Cake, I'm just being honest.
What the fuck, Austin?
I can't trust you to make rational decisions in
I've
minute.
literally kept you safe.
Kate,
kept you
you didn't vote for
safe.
Brandy the first round and you went to a wheel because you didn't listen to me.
Noted. Okay.
Noted.
Okay.
I was
Noted.
watching out for
Noted.
you.
Noted. It's okay. I
Noted.
should have voted your ass out last round. I should have known there was a slippery, slimy snake amongst us. I should have known there was a slippery, slimy snake
Okay, no
against
game
amongst
talk.
us.
All right.
Okay. Keep the
Welcome
game
back,
talk
everyone. I'm
done.
about to do 30 seconds for each of our dam to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Cake.
Thank you, 30 seconds. Yes, I do now have 30 seconds. What I want to say with this, it is very abundantly clear that I'm gonna keep putting down here. I've been down here 3 out of 4 rounds. I feel like keeping me in the game is like keeping a shield going forward. I'm much willing to be a shield. I don't think my time up in this game has ended, and I feel like if I've given you my word, I've given you my word. I'm literally a free agent, but do what's best for your game, but please keep me here. Thank you.
Okay. Next is Rico.
I was told it's me, so it's like if that's the T, then that's the T. I'm not giving up, but obviously I don't want that to happen. I respect all of your decision. I still kind of am confused. I don't know why. Maybe it's just I'm just really slow at this type of game style, but whatever you guys decide, I'm cool with it. No hard feelings. You all are great.
Okay. Next is Atticus.
I mean, I don't have a whole lot to say. I hope you keep me in this game. I would not like to not be eliminated. And to the people that I've talked to, I did everything that I said I was going to do. So you know I'm a loyal player. So keep me, please.
Okay. Next is Leah.
Also, I'd like you guys to keep me. Obviously, I feel like I've been in a room with a few of you. I feel like I've been saying what I said up until this round. This round has really been me campaigning to save myself and not against any of y'all. But please save me.
Okay. And last but not least, Santi.
Hello, everyone. I'm so confused why I'm up here because I told Matt that I would not vote to eliminate him, and I did not vote to eliminate him, and yet here I stand. I hope that people know that I've been straightforward and I've kept my word and I've done exactly what I said I was going to do. So please vote to keep me. Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Amy, for resubmitting the form. This is
You're
round
welcome.
number 4. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote this round, it can only be cast for either Cake, Rico, Atticus, Leah, or Santi. If you are choosing to cast a savior vote for this round, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 5 of them, even one of our first 3 eliminated players, Brandy, Alex, or Matt, but just not yourself. All 14 of you are submitting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 4.
Reno, I just want to say thank you for hosting.
You're welcome.
I was just about to say, I love your fucking expressions.
Thank you, Rena, for hosting.
Brandy,
Yours
stop trying to
truly,
steal
your
the
favorite bottom
spotlight.
queen.
No, you. I love your expressions.
Yeah,
It's hilarious. You're fucking every time you start again.
I'm scared. I'm scarred.
For once, I'm entertaining.
I'm sorry, but my husband insists on walking around with these huge headphones on with music blaring and talking at a level that is crazy.
You're right.
Sorry.
Tell him to mind his own business.
They have a bliss.
Her mom.
He wants to know if you've ever seen The Little Rascals.
Yes, that is an amazing
have.
movie.
I just watched it with
Jordan
Jordan
just watched it.
Fun.
Well,
I've been going on a horror movie binge lately. We currently went through the entire Chucky franchise, including the straight to video ones that recently came out.
Bestie,
Oh shit, I'm about to be doing that.
watch Night Bitch.
How old are you?
Has anybody seen Night Bitch?
No, I
I don't.
haven't.
This
Amy, do
movie
you
is
have
fucking
kids?
wild.
I have one. Yeah.
Okay, so I have an 8-year-old, and I thought it was okay for her to watch Megan.
Oh,
I think
That
because
was
I
her
feel like
first
I was
mistake.
watching Chucky at 8. Like these kids these days.
yeah. My son likes the idea of horror stuff, but anytime I'm like, want to watch a horror movie, he's like, no thanks. But he'll play like a little like Roblox horror game or something like that, and that's like the extent of it.
As an eliminated diva, I love Roblox, and I just started playing
right,
recently,
same.
so I just have to speak on
Um,
that. I love her.
I just got a partnership with Roblox and got gifted a VIP to Dress to Impress. So I'm about to start playing
Yes.
some Dress to Impress in the streets. I'm gonna be bad at it, but I'm
We
excited.
love that game.
Yes.
All I have to say is stream Wicked. Thank you.
I love Race Around the World on Roblox.
Race Around the World is so
I
fun.
I like the Dead by Daylight shit. The Dead by Daylight one, the
My
Nightmare.
Oh, I played Dead by Daylight on stream too. I'm a Claudette main.
I play Sable when I play.
Oh God, you're one of
I'm not.
those.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
wait,
When
wait,
I
wait.
when I put
What? Not
when
too
I put
much, Amy.
money
Not
into
too
a
much.
when I put money into a character, I'm sorry.
Hold on,
Fair.
Amy. Not too much, because I was a Sable main. Hold on, what's that supposed
All
to mean?
right. My only thing is that a lot of Sable mains make some of the most crazy ass decision making when it comes to like trying to tame the killer. And they always go down first, any match I'm in where I see
Yeah.
there's
See,
a
I don't try to
Sable.
tame the. I don't try to tame the killer. I go for gems. That's it.
Is anybody else here in French or is it just me?
I'm
No, thank you, Santi. I was like, I
Invocation,
thought
Weaving
I was doing a pretty
Spiders,
good
Oh my
and
job
gosh,
of
Gen
keeping
Push.
up,
me with
keeping
the
up with the
vocation
kids.
debates all the time when we played Amy, and I
Yeah,
would
I'm a
always get
Weaving
knocked out first.
Spiders, and then I Gen
Sable
Rush.
main.
Oh my
Is
God.
Dragula out on DBD or no?
Not yet.
Leah, I don't have a vote from you.
Who?
Amy, what'd you say?
Not yet.
Fuck.
They
Yeah, I
just
just
released like this really cool Japanese horror collaboration, and
Oh
I think
yeah.
the
Ooh.
Dragula one's coming out soon.
Are we round 4? Yes.
Yes.
quickly, Santi, I just want to briefly apologize. I pronounced your name wrong. I feel bad.
Oh,
And
it's okay.
I
Aw.
want to double apologize. And
Thank
I'm
you. I
I didn't really
appreciate it.
know this time, so I'm hoping we can. Yeah, that's
Does
all.
anyone play Marvel Rivals?
I do. Hold on. That
I
is my
play for
Amy, I
10
was
minutes.
getting an
I'm
Amy,
a
apology
Cloak
and
and
stop.
you
Dagger main.
pause,
Oh my
please.
God,
I was
Amy,
getting
you
an
gotta quit.
apology and it got interrupted.
Because
Like
who
you were
cares,
saying,
Santi?
Matt.
Yes, I am very sorry.
It's
Amy, you gotta
you're
send
Wait.
me your
fine, you're
user
fine.
later, because I'm gonna be popping on it a little bit.
Can somebody try to do this to see if it's true? Can you say Taiwan is good?
Taiwan is good.
Oh
Taiwan
yeah.
is
No,
good.
you can't. It's banned.
That's crazy.
It's banned on Rivals. Yeah. You can't type it. It's weird.
Oh,
It's wild, wild.
Oh,
Oh, because
But
is
sweet.
it a
you can say you can literally say Taiwan sucks or Taiwan's bad. You can't say Taiwan's good.
is it a game based in like mainland China? They still have a beef with Taiwan? Is that what's
Yeah,
happening?
I
Okay.
think it
I
must
think
be
so.
China.
But you can type anyone else is good.
Can
Well,
you
thank
say
God.
can you say
Besides,
Taiwan, the
I don't think you
province
can.
of China is good? Try that.
I don't.
Um,
You can't do Hong Kong. I know that much. You can't do
Maybe if you say it's a
Taiwan.
province, you can of China.
Wonder if you could
That's
say
interesting.
Canada is good.
holds hands with all the other noms.
But
Don't
yeah.
Like
touch
it's Miss
me.
I was
America.
Don't touch
gagged when I
me.
got my first MVP as a healer. I was like, okay, bitch, like I'm
Oh, hold
beating
on.
these
When I
girlies
get
up.
MVP as Invisible Woman, it is iconic.
Yeah, as
If you
Cloak
know,
and
you know.
Dagger, I haven't seen it all that much, so I was like really excited. When I
I
came
must
in
send
with my
that
power up
one.
and I was like, I'm gonna fuck shit
Okay,
up. Let's
I
go.
have the results.
Okay.
The vote for elimination is 7 to 1 to 1 to 0 to 0. The next player eliminated is Rico. Rico, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated, but you're not completely out of the game just yet because you can potentially be voted back into the game in this upcoming round, the redemption round. But before we do that, you do get to will a nullifier to somebody who is still left in this game. It can go to anyone. So everyone left in the game except for Rico, please mute and go off camera. And Rico, please privately message me on Zoom the person that you are willing a nullifier to. Thank you. I've gotten it. You can mute and go off camera, and I will privately message that person to let them know they have a nullifier. All right. Everyone may come back on camera and unmute.
Hi, Reno. You look nice today.
Thank you. So do you.
You
You
look
look
nice every day.
marvelous.
But
Okay.
earlier, Reno asked us not to make him blush. Stop it. Stop it. Say meaner
You
thing.
look exquisite,
Thank you.
Reno, you look very adequate today.
Way to share the spreadsheet, you fucking jerk.
I know. Okay. I'm not sharing it now. I'm not sharing it now. All right. Welcome to the redemption round. So our first four eliminated players are Brandy, Alex, Matt, and Rico. So you'll probably notice on your form that you had another option on there for redemption. So this round, there's going to be two things happening. One person will get voted back in, but one person who is still left in the game is also getting voted out. So here's how this round is going to work. You have three options of how you can vote for this round. Either an elimination vote, a savior vote, or a redemption vote. If you're choosing to cast a redemption vote, it can only be cast, obviously, for one of the first four eliminated players, Brandy, Alex, Matt, or Rico. If you're choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game that's eligible to be eliminated, or you can cast a savior vote, and the savior vote can also go to anyone, but it cannot go to yourself. Eliminated players, Brandy, Alex, Matt, or Rico. You can also cast a redemption vote if you choose to do so. However, you cannot vote to redeem yourself. Same options for Savior. At the end of this round, the player who is still left in the game, at the end of this round, the player with the highest amount of elimination votes will get eliminated, and the player with the highest amount of redemption votes will get voted back in. If there's a tie for any of those spots, we'll use a wheel to settle a tie. How do nullifiers work? Again, if you have a nullifier, you can use it this round to nullify elimination votes for someone. So if you think you're getting a lot of elimination votes coming your way and you want to use a nullifier on yourself for those elimination votes, you can, or you can use it on someone else. You can also nullify savior votes, and you could also nullify redemption votes. So if you think that there's somebody that's getting a lot of redemption votes and you don't want them to come back in, you can choose to use your nullifier to nullify redemption votes for that person. So like I said, the person with the highest amount of unnullified elimination votes will get eliminated, and the player with the highest amount of unnullified redemption votes will get voted back in. You can also vote for Savior, and again, whatever Savior votes someone got for this round will be added to whatever Savior votes they got last round. Whoever has the highest collective total will be the Savior for round 6. Does everyone understand how this round is going to work? Okay. Instead of
Yes, but who's the damned?
there are no damned. All of you are
Okay.
eligible.
Okay.
Yes. You got 6 minutes. I'll give you 7 minutes to strategize this round.
Reno, you're the best. You know that?
Reno, you're the best.
Okay.
7 whole minutes.
Unless you want 8. Do you want 8 or do you
Girl,
want
7, I think
Eight's good. Eight's good.
Make a decision. We'll be okay. I promise.
Make it 10. Make it 10.
Okay.
6 was
Hey,
great.
do a wheel for it.
Lukey.
I don't think we need that much time.
So there's no nominations.
There's no nominations, so all of you can technically be voted for. That's why I give some extra time.
Oh, okay.
There was no
strategize. Good luck, everyone.
I was totally off then.
There is no HOH competition.
I'm scared. Oh my God. That's fucked up.
Scrapping.
Funny.
But Brandy, I will say I did what I told you I was going to do, if that means anything to you. It probably
Well,
doesn't.
I would love the votes. That would be awesome. I appreciate it.
I'm going to leave the room though, because I don't want to like be in this place with you, Brandy. I wish you good luck though. But
Yeah.
what I did last round, I did do this round. So if that means anything to you.
That's fine. I think everybody has.
I'm saving you,
everybody.
Brandy,
bringing
I'm
you back
voting
in.
to redeem you.
Yeah.
I did not
Thank
anticipate you going out first, so I'm voting.
To be honest, I didn't think. I thought it was. I thought someone was gonna lie in our room.
Hopefully nobody's got a nullifier, and yeah. Okay, sweet. I hope I can count on you guys.
Hey, people. I mean, like, I mean, like, again, I'm not gonna be mad if I don't get back. Like, it's full, like, it's just a game. Like, if you guys want to keep me, that's fine. If not, I understand. I don't like, yeah, I'm not really like the best game player in this one, so I don't really know how much help I could be, to be honest.
Gotcha.
Is anyone hearing anything about elimination yet?
I've
Because
heard
all I've heard is
Austin.
just people campaigning to get back in.
I've heard Austin.
You've heard Austin? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Because he potentially has a power and people want to flush it.
You think he'll use it here, though, because everyone is vulnerable.
Yeah, that's another thing too.
So it's going to fall back onto somebody if he uses it.
I believe he has a double savior. Also, Grace, I just want to ask you this. It's been floated around for the past few rounds that you voted for me round one. If you did, I'm not going to hold it against you. Like, I could
Round
understand.
one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't talk to you, honestly. That was the reason.
And that's fine. That's completely fine. I just wanted to make sure that
I have
the
literally
3 names
not
sound
like been in the same room with you other than like
No, it's all
one
good.
time. So no, I'm just like I do want to connect with you. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
same.
Yeah.
Because like we played games before, but like we're never on the same side. So
Mhm. Yeah, and I'm honest.
Listen.
Like if you ask me, like I will tell you the truth. So
that's how
like,
I am too.
Yeah.
So I've
Room
only heard
limit.
people.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Never mind. Carry on.
Oh, so what are we thinking in terms of
I
redemption?
think I'm gonna
Because all
vote
I've heard is
for.
people just campaigning for themselves.
I'm gonna vote in redemption. I don't know that anyone's voting to eliminate this
Well, who
round.
are you going to vote in for redemption?
Maybe Rico. I don't know.
Heard.
why would you want to vote Rico? Can I just ask, like, just why you're leaning that way?
I don't know. I just like Rico.
No, that's fine. I just wanted to see like
Yeah.
what your thoughts were.
That's all. Yeah. I mean, I didn't vote to eliminate him, so
Austin, have you heard anything in terms of elimination?
no, I haven't heard anything.
Nothing.
I'm
Okay.
nervous. Yeah, I'm
I'm
nervous.
very nervous about that because I don't. All I've heard is people just campaigning to get redeemed, so I don't know what's going on with redemption
Yeah, I'm
or
gonna
the elimination.
go somewhere else. I don't know what anyone's doing, honestly.
Okay.
Well,
Okay, what are we doing?
I
You always have a plan.
Austin,
Like,
being
what is the
being
plan?
completely honest, I tried asking you what you wanted to do last round. You never even told me a name of who to
I
eliminate.
just thought I wasn't voting for Rico. Like, I knew Rico was going. There was nothing I could do. So, like, what was I supposed
mean,
to
like
give you
my thing
another
is
name
like
that was not gonna go home? Like,
I mean, like I was
knew
trying to
the
ask
writing
you.
was on the wall. I was just trying to be loyal. So, like, don't fault me for that.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just
Okay.
saying. I tried asking you for something. You never even threw out a name. So like, why would
I wasn't
I?
gonna throw out a name when like everyone was saying the same thing. I couldn't save him, but I wasn't gonna vote him out.
No, it's all good. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know if I want to do redemption or.
Have an agenda, but I'm just hearing.
Curtis,
Take
Curtis, what have you heard for elimination?
So we need to keep Brandy here, and if we're voting to eliminate, vote to eliminate Austin, maybe.
That's the name I'm hearing, but people are
bet.
worried
Okay,
he might
but we don't
have
want to do
something. Do we
too
know
many
anyone who
votes
might
on
have given him
Austin.
We
anything?
need to split the votes.
Yeah,
I can
split the
eliminate.
votes.
I can eliminate.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, and
One more, maybe?
I
Is that enough?
think
I don't know the
Cake wants
numbers.
Austin out, so
so
I think
Fluky,
So I
Cake,
can do
I think
that.
Cake
Fluky's
and
going
Grace are
hard to
leaning
get
towards
Austin
Austin.
out. I think.
Okay, I need to talk to because I haven't talked to Cake. See what Alex will do.
Okay.
Alex, oh,
Like
Okay.
I want Brandy back in and Austin out, but I don't know which one to vote because
I'm gonna
we
vote.
need to
I'm gonna
ensure
vote
majorities on
I'm
both
gonna vote
ends.
Brandy in for sure.
same.
Rico's the other person who might come in, Brandy. But so
Shit.
that's why I'm voting
Yeah.
for you to go in.
Yeah.
And I
Shit.
will say this, I feel bad because I did tell Rico if I was voted him out, I would bring him back in. I hope you guys don't hold that against me if I break my word on this one. But like Brandy, you didn't put me at like
I'm
that
gonna
was
calculate.
self-preservation in my mind. So like I would like to vote to keep you, Brandy.
I would appreciate it. And I get it. Like sometimes you say things and it's like which one's going to help you better, right? It's a game.
Well, actually, I just honestly like I've changed my because it's like I don't
It's
know.
a game. You do what you think
Yeah.
you do. Mm-hmm.
To Alex.
You're voting Cake. That's funny. All right, I'm gonna hop around.
Yeah,
And
I'm gonna try and hop
hopefully
around
we get the votes.
figure out what's
I
going
know
on.
I can do that because I don't need to vote redemption. So
I will likely just vote to redeem you because I don't know where votes are going, and it seems like Austin's going out.
I think there is a lot of elimination votes. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what it sounds like.
Okay.
Grace, please keep me. What I said to you earlier was true.
I believe you. I have no idea what I'm doing, honestly.
I've only
There's
heard
been so
Alex's
many
vote
things
to
floating around.
not Alex,
I
sorry.
feel like they're gonna vote Brandy back.
I've heard Austin's name to eliminate.
Let's bring
I heard
back
Fluky
in.
and Curtis are trying to pit me against each other, me and Austin against each other.
Are you voting me
That's what I
tonight?
heard.
Austin, from what I'm hearing, we're being pitted
I'm
against
voting
each
to
other.
save somebody.
People are telling me
Look,
you're voting
we
me.
saved Matt Coleman.
Okay, then we need to go to a different room and talk because we're at a major room on that.
We have
Okay.
3 seconds. Tell me who to vote.
Austin, I think you should vote to save me. That's what I think. If we're giving votes, that's what I think you should
I will do that.
work. Please do. Or else I'm gonna probably
I
go.
hate to say this, but the only names I've heard now is Austin and Cake to eliminate. No one is confirmed. But I'm just saying, if you
If
don't
anyone
vote
has
for
a nullifier, please use it on Brandy because I feel like people love her and I want to be back in the game. I still like her, but that's my confession. Nullify Brandy to get me.
Looked amazing.
I can't even finish a damn fucking
We
sentence.
needed 10 minutes.
Yeah, we needed we needed
I just wanted, so I'm just going to clarify some things about the nullifier and the savior doubler because some people were asking me how you use those. On your voting form, it says, are you playing a nullifier? Who are you playing it on? And what type of votes are you nullifying for that person? So you send it in at the time of voting. So for example, if let's say I have it and I think I'm getting eliminated and I want to play it on myself for my elimination votes, I would say playing nullifier on Reno, nullifying elimination. I'm nullifying elimination votes for Reno. If I have a nullifier and I think Amy's coming back in and I don't want them to come back in, I can say playing nullifier on Amy, nullifying redemption votes for Amy. So it's on your voting form. And the same thing for the savior doubler. So you just select those options on your voting form. But this is round number 5. Before you guys vote, I'm going to give our eliminated players 30 seconds apiece to do a final plea as to why they should be redeemed. Alex, you can start typing your plea, but I'll let everyone else talk while you're typing. So Brandy, you can go first.
Okay. I think you should think about your game in the long run, and if you think I am beneficial for your game, then to place a redemption vote on me. For the people who might think that I wouldn't have your back, I still would. Like, I don't hold any hard feelings against anyone. Yeah, let's see how it goes. Let's play the game.
Okay. Next is Matt.
Hey guys, I feel like I had a good amount of conversations with all of you as to why I feel like I should stay. I feel like I'm kind of gonna be a good buffer as like I feel like I'm kind of being used to be low-key thrown under the bus. So keep throwing me under the bus, vote me back in, then throw me under the bus. That's what it. Thank you guys. I've had actually so much fun. And after the first round, I've stuck to my word. So
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Dagger, Alex.
Alex has given his speech. In everyone
Reno,
chat.
say out loud. Say out loud.
No, you all can read. I'm being
If
unbiased.
you vote for me, I'm playing my
And
idol.
last person to talk is go.
I talked to everyone. I feel like all of you's made your mind. My little speech for 30 seconds is not going to change anything. So have a good game. Everyone is great, I guess. I still didn't get a chance to talk to any of you. Like, I don't know who Atticus is or like yeah, I think you're the only one I haven't talked to. So good game, guys. No hard feelings.
Okay. This is round number 5. If you're choosing to cast an elimination vote this round, it can be cast for anyone in the game that's still left in here. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, just not yourself. And if you're choosing to cast a redemption vote, it can be cast for Brandy, Alex, Matt, or Rico. And Brandy, Alex, Matt, or Rico, if either of you want to cast a redemption vote, you cannot vote for yourself. All 14 of you are submitting a vote. This is round number 5.
Reno,
Yes.
is it the same form in the chat that's already there?
Yes.
Okay.
Do you need the link again?
Round 5.
No, thank you.
Yes.
I think we should all think long and hard.
I think things go wrong.
Hmm. That's really rich.
Reno, you gotta do
Coming
like
from you.
you gotta do a
Coming
public
from you.
discussion.
A what?
I have this.
You gotta
Not
let
to-
public discussions go on. It's too juicy this season.
Mm-hmm.
So Austin, what's tea?
Usually
What's
when I see
tea?
a cardinal, it's good luck, but I feel this
Well,
is
I have this.
not.
I have this. So get to packing. Get to packing because I'm using
Just
this.
get an uneasy feeling.
Did Ozzy make that idol or no?
It's just a fucking stick.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking bitch. Okay, Fluky, not too much. Oh.
Does it have that blue check mark next to it?
Not
Hope
verified.
you stub your toe and you hit your hip on your bed frame tonight, Fluky.
Knowing how drunk I am, probably.
He stumbles down the stairs, but he's on like a 1 floor, like
I'm
carrying-
screaming.
Yeah, I don't have stairs in my apartment, but I'll find a
Yeah.
way.
Austin, be careful, bestie. Don't want you to get got.
Should I break out the moonshine?
Yes.
No, no. We do not
Yes.
need Fluky with moonshine. No,
All right.
no.
Batter up.
Reno, I'm DMing you.
Y'all thought we
Moonshine
had
in this
Zen
game is
Fluky.
an immunity
No.
idol of some different type.
No, Fluky's about to become a whole different person. It's about to be funny, but
Wait, I'm
no.
the mountain goat.
Austin,
Not in my
bestie.
What? What
I
do you
love
want?
you. I love you.
No, that's not what the rest of the castle is saying.
Babes, if I didn't love you, why would we be friends on Snapchat and Facebook?
Wait, what flavor is that, Fluky?
Well, not you exposing me. Old Smoky. Oh no, Sugarland's chocolate coffee. I put it with root beer, which is a really good
Love
combination.
that.
Ooh.
Now, what kind of root beer though?
But
I always
Austin, no matter
wondered
what
like
happens,
how
I
much
love
like
you.
real moonshine.
I
was
usually
it.
do glass. I usually do like glass root beer, like good stuff, but I only got fucking
Love
A&W,
you.
so.
I gotta think about it.
Barks is better, but yeah.
You gotta think about it.
I gotta
When
see.
you have to make a fucking game in 30 minutes, you gotta choose what's off the
No,
shelf
I
right
understand.
away. Reno
Yeah.
would scream at me.
You gotta see how many times my name's on the parchment.
So would Juan. Juan would. Juan's a Barks root beer connoisseur.
Why can't we?
Oh my gosh, speaking of Juan's eating. That's all I can say.
What?
As I've been
what?
watching the rooms.
What are they in, or what are they in?
I
Top
think they're
four?
like round 4. They're about to go to round 4.
What the fuck, round 4?
Round 1 was
What game?
spicy.
What game?
Hellscape. Johnny's hosting it and asked me to
Now,
come.
Cake, why are you watching another game? How about you give your effort to a game for once?
Hold on. I'm literally watching the rooms literally on mute. Like you can't even hear it.
I understand Hellscape is like messy, and so I get like people watching it. I don't think it would be a fun experience to play for me.
Oh, I
I
played
don't
5
like
minutes.
Not because
getting my
everyone's always
blood
attacking
pressure
people's
up
look.
and yelling
No
and
one.
like
I will say
that's just
Era
not
1, it got really
it.
nasty, but Era 2's been a lot more strategic. But to each
I
their
like
own.
that. I'm happy that
Yeah.
No,
that's the
people
way it's
forget that like
geared.
fun shade is different from nasty
Oh, then
disgusting
just like
shade,
being
Exactly.
mean and
and I don't
insulting
like that.
someone. I
I
saw
will
was
someone
say
early
insult someone's
era Hellscape.
child. Like I was
I
like,
was
this
writing
is
people's name on
much.
toilet paper. Fun times.
That's funny.
What?
No, I
All right.
remember that.
Yeah.
Remember
Cheers,
when James
everyone.
first
Cheers,
Cheers,
played and he
cheers.
brought out his whole
Cookie.
fucking pantry with writing names on it?
Like it was the Lysol can, it was the detergent, it was the fucking wet wipes.
The mouthwash, the therapy lotion.
No, the
Cheers,
therapy
everyone.
lotion was
I
sick.
told
That
Cheers.
Sky and Simon to go get therapy and had like skin lotion off and just therapy on the bottle.
that was the nastiest thing I've ever heard.
So there's Zen Fluky, Chaos Fluky, and Drunk Fluky now.
And we're about to get
And annoying
chaos,
Fluky.
chaos and drug fluky is not a
And
good mix.
we're about to get Fit Fluky coming up.
Wait, what was that?
I said Fit
Did you say
Fluky.
fentanyl?
Said Fit
Fentanyl.
Fluky.
Austin's face.
Fentanyl. Where'd
Hold
you
on.
get
Austin's
fentanyl?
face when fentanyl said was so fucking funny.
Fit
Wait, hold
food
on,
and
Matt. Taking a
fentanyl,
shit is
totally
so
the
funny.
same word.
Matt,
It's
you're so real
not
for taking a shit while doing
euphoria.
this. So iconic.
Yo, grab me a slice of toilet paper.
Come
Not
on,
a
taking a
slice of
shit.
toilet paper.
So I just want to know why
Taking a
Cake wanted to
dab,
help me
not
out
a
with
shit. I smoke in the bathroom.
Oh,
So
I'm screaming.
it's just dabs. Brandy gets it.
Yeah, I've been there.
Austin.
Felt that.
You do
Enemies
it
I
every
still love
night.
you. I still
forever.
love you, bestie. No
I
matter
mean,
what happens.
I've now seen two people play games in their fucking bathrooms, so I'm used to it by now.
It's like deja
Oh,
vu.
please. You missed the early days of minis that were like
Oh,
not
oh,
streamed, but like just on Zoom. Like
Amy,
I've literally had a woman be so drunk she brought her laptop into the bathroom with her and peed on camera. And we were like,
oh,
girl.
Amy, I
I
know
I
miss
people
the
who
honestly
did
feel like that's
pandemic
an easy
days.
competitions.
mistake to
Yeah.
make.
I know people who did competitions where you were dared to drink an amount of toilet water, and so yeah,
Could never do that.
What?
No,
yeah.
I would never.
Or do
No.
that
Would
for
I
me.
ha
If
I
it's
never.
not,
literally I have that shit
no.
on my Snapchat still.
Well, good for you,
That
but
is
never me.
crazy.
Never,
No,
It
never.
was
could
no,
never do
I would
that.
it
never do
wasn't me.
that
It was
for
two
a
other
long time.
people I was watching.
But good for
No,
them.
that's
That's
But
what
no,
everybody has a
no. There's
dollar
no
amount.
game.
Funny enough, the guy's name was
I
Steve. It was fucking hilarious, but
What would your
Steve
dollar
Hutch?
amount be?
Hutch?
not
it would be
Steve
a
that.
$1
Steve.
Hutch?
million. Like I'm not drinking toilet water for like a $25 Amazon gift card. Like that's so
No, I mean, I
stupid.
would like,
$25 gift card to
I would
Kohl's.
probably do it for 1,000. No,
I'll
I would
do
do
it
it for five
$1,000?
bottles of
Leah,
right
like
now.
baby, Leah, hey, inside
a
thoughts.
shot, a
Inside
shot.
Inside
thoughts. Inside
thoughts.
I would
thoughts.
do it
It
for like
depends. It
five
depends. Like,
bottles.
who cleaned that toilet though? Like,
Yeah.
I
is it
clean it.
professionally
Is it
My
cleaned?
Kate?
Like,
toilet
did
Kate
you
is
get a
cleaned
couple
it?
amazing.
Is
No,
flushes?
it Kate
Sean.
cleaned it?
Because
I
even
would
if it was
use.
clean, it still has bacteria all in it either way. So
Now, why the fuck am I in it, bitch? You
Yeah.
fucking shady whore. Fuck you. But anyways, I
I want to know
definitely
Reno's thought process through all of this while we're talking, while
right.
he's trying to count
I
votes.
wish they would
He's
shut the fuck up.
oh,
He's
I can
Sean, don't
see.
forget me to
And
remind you to
there's a lot.
send you the video from last night from
looks
Distortion.
mad.
Like, can
No,
you guys
he's
stop
just
talking about toilet
counting and
water?
double counting and
You
making
brought it
sure
up.
everything's right.
I know, no, I'm talking about Reno talking about it. I know I brought it up.
Girl, those are
I
awesome
just,
inside thoughts. Those are parts of the internet that we don't have to go to
Right.
yeah,
or
that's why I brought it to
revisit
you. That's why I
or
brought it to
revisit.
YouTube.
Yeah, we don't
That's
have
why
to
I brought it to
revisit those.
YouTube.
I don't wanna ever close my eyes.
Amy, you know what I was thinking about the other day? It lives rent free in my head sometimes.
Me.
Yes,
Just
but
clarifying a vote. That's the only thing. That's the only thing I'm just waiting on right now.
Kevin, go the fuck to bed.
Oh,
Do you remember that?
my favorite pandemic game clip is Barack Elizabeth Obama. Like
Oh,
it's
that one is
unmatched.
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 Oh my God. It's just funny because of the fact that like it's because she didn't understand
The
Josh's
question.
accent. Like it's so funny. Like someone was asked like a rapid fire question of like what is the middle name of like Barack Obama? And this girl was like, "Who the fuck is that?" And she was like, "I don't know.
He had a
I'm gonna
heavy
give a
British
basic
accent, like
answer and say Elizabeth."
Elizabeth.
And like the host's face was like trying so hard not to
But
crack.
first of all, like
He's
he should
like
have went with Marie if you're gonna
Barack
go that
Elizabeth
route.
Obama. And then and then she heard what he said and said, Obama. I didn't know you said Obama. Like it was just so
Okay,
funny.
I have the results. I will begin with the redemption vote. By a vote of 3-2 to 1-0, the player who has been redeemed and who is back in this game is Brandy.
Ooh,
Brandy, congratulations. You
thank you
have
all.
been redeemed.
Congratulations,
You are
Brandy.
back in this game. And
Thank you, all three of you. I love you.
Brandy, you are safe for next round and
Oh,
cannot be damned.
okay. Thank you.
Okay,
Okay.
I will now publicize the elimination vote. And I will say a nullifier has been played successfully with one single vote. The next player eliminated is Cake. Cake, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated and you are out of this game.
Don't fuck with me, bitch.
So, first four players, Alex, Matt, Rico, and Cake. I'm sorry you have been eliminated. Thank you so much for playing. But before you all go, I do have, there is something that you all get to do. We're going to go down to four people being damned for next round. And because there's four eliminated players, each of you is going to get to play a role in the damning. Each of you will get to damn one player for next round. Brandy is safe and she cannot be damned. What I will do is I will give each of you 45 seconds to publicly address the group. They can say anything they want to you. You can say anything you want to them. You can reveal what you want to reveal. And this is game talk. So you can say what you want to say. You can reveal what you want to say. They can reveal whatever they want to reveal to you. But at the end of that 45 seconds, you will have to publicly name a player to damn. Also, Cake, as our most recently eliminated player, you get to will an advantage to someone, and you get the choice. You can choose whether that advantage is a nullifier or a savior doubler. So when it gets time for that, I'll ask you to message me. I'll ask you to publicly state what you're choosing to give out, and then you'll privately message me who you're giving it to. Do you understand?
Yes. Also, to the person who's trying to ask me for it, don't you? No, no,
Okay.
bitch, no.
Jake,
Who came
you'll
after me
get 45
first?
seconds at the end, but we will begin with
No, I have a problem with that because if someone's DMing Cake, I have a problem with that.
No
I
DMs,
want,
Oh
I,
no, it
no
wasn't. Hold on,
DMing.
no, it wasn't DMing. Someone was trying to give me verbal signals.
Okay. Alex, I'm gonna put 45 seconds. I'll give you, since you have to type Alex, I'll give you a minute. So this is an open discussion, so anyone can say what they want. Alex, you can type whatever you want in the chat. Anyone can publicly say what they want to Alex right now. And at the end of this minute, Alex, you have to tell me one person that you're damning.
Alex, I think we've gotten on pretty good in these little rooms. I'm safe this round, but I feel like I'm going to
Let's
talk
talk
to you
to
anyway because
I'm
Who's
not safe
damning
this
who?
round, but I'd appreciate it.
Alex is.
Alex, I'd appreciate it. You know we're
Yo,
good.
I was just evicted and I played the nullifier. So if you please don't put me up, that would be nice.
Alex, don't let these people kiss your ass.
Unless you like it, and then kiss
Oh,
them.
Curtis, get up, Curtis, Curtis, get
Out.
up.
I think very clearly Curris got it. That's not fucking.
Chris.
Reno, can I go next? Because I really have to go do
Okay,
something
that's
IRL.
fine. Okay, so Curtis, you are one of our damned, and Cake, you'll get 45 seconds. Hang on one sec.
That's one of her 45 seconds.
Like, if you put me, that's really shitty. I would be hurt.
Let the ass kissing be in.
No, I'm not kissing your ass.
Well,
Cake,
I'm not gonna.
Cake, I
I'm
like your
already
light.
damned, but Cake, I was loyal to you, and I would like the nullifier in case I stay here, and I don't want to get voted out. And I was good to you in this.
And
I
I
would have
actually
never
agree
voted
with
you
that
out in this
also.
game until this, and I still didn't even vote for you. So
Well, guess what, Mimi? You did because I was the
no,
one
I
vote.
voted for Matt to come back into the game actually, because Matt gave me the nullifier. Nobody else did. So
While he's on the toilet.
Oh, so then
Cake,
who voted me
sister,
out?
I
please
don't
vote.
know.
That's rough to
Whoever.
believe, Austin, because right at the end, that's rough
Matt
to
can
believe.
I
vouch
heard
for
Austin
me.
say
I
it too.
mean,
Okay. So Cake, please publicly say who you are damning for next round. It cannot be Brandy.
So the person I'm voting for lied to my face all these rounds, and I'm a type of person. If you fuck me over, you're gonna get a chance to sit. So Leah, please take a seat on the block. I know you voted for me round one because everyone else who voted for me came forward and they threw you under the bus.
Okay. Since you said you have to go, we'll just do your advantage. Please publicly state what type of advantage you are going to give out this round.
It will be a nullifier.
Okay. And please privately message me on Zoom who you are choosing to give it to.
And I am open to
Okay.
receiving.
It will
Next,
be really funny.
so after we finish the damning, I'll message that person. Next is Matt. You have 45 seconds.
What am I supposed to say again?
Anybody?
Hi, everyone.
Yeah.
Well, I had fun, guys. I feel a little sad because I'm just a drunk idiot you guys got rid of so early. You could have like tossed me in any which way and I would have totally floated around. So sad for that. I was having a good time. I got 20 seconds left. Brandy, I'm happy you got back in now that I know you're a dab queen. And I I am eliminated, but what I did tell you, I actually did do that. So I don't know. Peace and love. Good luck to all my lovers. And I do feel like some of you threw me, Austin, or James under the bus because we uploaded Brandy. Let's figure that out. Was it James or Austin? I'm gonna
Matt,
be
just keep playing these games. That's all I have to say.
So
I
Matt,
wouldn't throw
okay.
myself
Well,
under
thanks,
the
Matt.
bus.
okay, Matt, so who are you damning for next round?
And I'm gonna do an out of the blue. And oh my God, wait, now I kind of feel bad. Actually, no, I feel less bad. I'm gonna damn Curtis only because I did no, and I'm gonna say
I
why.
was already
He's
damned,
already
bitch. You
damned.
can't damn me
Already
Oh,
damned.
you
twice,
were
motherfucker.
see, there it is. I don't know
Damn.
what's going on. All right, I'll do oh my God, I feel bad. Atticus, I have no idea. We never talked. Okay, bye.
Okay, thank you so much, Matt. So Atticus, you are damned.
Matt,
Rico, are you still there?
Good game, Matt.
Matt, please play more games. You were so
Oh my
joyful to
God, I
watch
would
you play.
actually love.
Rico, are you
Excuse me.
Invite
I
me,
said it first,
invite me
Amy. I
there.
said that first. I said that
Invite
first.
me
Come play
there.
Blood on the Clock Tower with me. I'm gonna
Invite
join
me
your
on my
group chat.
Twitter. Invite me
Okay.
on
Love,
Twitter. I don't know
love you,
what's.
Matt.
Hi guys, sorry. I'm gonna keep drinking my bottle.
Rico?
Hello,
Rico, are you
hello.
there?
I am.
Oh, sorry. Okay, so you get 45 seconds to address the group, or it's an open discussion.
Okay.
Just damn me again.
I mean, I'm already damned, but Rico, I'm sorry we didn't get to talk much during the
Curtis, I
game.
can't.
Everyone's been everywhere. I am sorry that we didn't really talk this game, even though I'm already
Okay.
damned. I kind of expected to be damned by you anyway.
Okay, work. So anyway, so who's damned? It's Curtis, Atticus.
And Leah.
Leah.
Okay,
Give me a chance to fight. Damn someone good.
um,
Rico, I kept my word.
Well, damn someone bad, right? I mean,
that's fine.
Same. I was fighting for you to stay. No one else would listen.
I also said to
Didn't you
several
just say
people.
you voted for Matt to come back though?
All
Because
right,
you didn't
45
give me a
seconds.
power.
45 seconds is
Or I would
up.
have voted you.
45 seconds is up. So Rico, we need a decision.
Um, I'm going to put up someone that hasn't been up, I guess. So, wait, who hasn't been put up?
It's all public information.
Grace.
Okay. So thank you very much. If any
good
of our
game, Rico.
eliminated players, if you want to stay in the call and watch the game muted and off camera, you're more than welcome to do so. If not, it'll be uploaded to YouTube. So Curtis, Leah, Atticus, and Grace are our damned players in this game for now. If everyone can please mute and go off camera, I will privately message the person who got the nullifier from Cake. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. Since there's 4 damned players, the Savior can save up to a maximum of 2, if there is one. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 2 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. No one has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Curtis, Leah, Atticus, and Grace. You may all come back on camera and unmute. Thank you for bearing with me. I'm sorry for the mistakes that happened. The game should go a little bit more quicker now.
Stop apologizing.
You're perfect and wonderful. I love you.
Girl.
I'm Canadian.
Thank you,
I can't
Curtis.
help
Thank
it.
you, Curtis. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, and you too. Everybody's perfect and wonderful.
Not everybody.
Welcome to the final 10.
Some could use some work.
Congratulations. You have all made it to the jury.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
Two of the things I want to say. So now, whenever you get voted out of the game, you're out. You don't have a chance to stay back in. This also means that if the same person gets highest amount of elimination and highest amount of savior votes in a round, elimination trumps savior and they're eliminated. So for example, if I get the highest amount of elimination and highest amount of savior votes, I'm still voted out. And then the person who got the second highest number of savior votes will be the savior for next round instead. Okay. That's how this works. I'm also introducing a twist in this game. Up until now, you were not allowed to vote for yourself for savior. But from now until the final 6, each of you has one allotted time where you can vote for yourself to be a savior. I'm keeping track of it, but so from now until the final 6, you have one round where if you choose to do so, you are allowed to vote for yourself as savior and utilize that one and only self-savior vote. Do you all understand the rules?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to strategize.
Damn, just cut us down by
I
3
don't-
minutes.
Wookie, please.
We're down to
don't
rations.
understand.
Rations, y'all. Rations.
And room limits will be 4. Okay, so our damned for this round are Curtis, Leah, Atticus, and Grace. Room limits are 4. And remember, you can use one self-savior vote if you choose to do so. Good luck, everyone.
You only have one self-savior vote until final 6.
Yes, there's only one time where you can vote for yourself as savior from now until
Everyone use it right now, right here. Let's do it. All spend it right now. I kind of want to.
I 100% did it. I feel like it
Yeah.
also put me in a tough position with Rico because I promised him, but I did keep you. So
I honestly, last round I voted for Saviour and I voted for Yulia because I knew that everybody else was voting to keep Brandy, and I thought I felt good with you, so I voted for Saviour and I voted for you. So
okay.
That's where I went.
I'm gonna try to hop around, but hopefully Brandy don't vote for me.
Yeah,
I
no,
know what's
I'll
actually
repay it.
happening, but
I'm gonna repay it.
I don't want to vote for, if I have a vote, I don't want to vote for you either. Again, back to the girl thing. I don't want to vote for you, Grace.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're the last 3.
Yeah. And don't vote for me if we have
Yeah.
votes. No.
No, I agree.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Let's find some more people, but
also if you have to vote for Grace, just kidding.
Do what you got to do, right?
Yeah, right.
Hi. Well, Reno, you got to move.
We want Grace to go,
This
right?
is way over room limit, y'all. Room
How many
limit's
folks
4.
need to be here? 4?
4.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Well, okay, well, we're good.
Okay.
Well, we're
So-
3 people, so
Are we trying to vote out Grace or trying to plan
Let's
for
do
next
Grace.
I would do Grace.
apparently,
Brandy, I know I
according to
just said I
Santi,
wasn't going to
Grace
do
is
her,
messy.
but Grace did just vote you out.
I didn't tell her I was gonna.
I
do her
did, and
on.
that's my bad,
Apparently,
but
Grace
I
was the
realized
one
that
who
was dumb.
told Austin that
Okay,
Kate
let's
was
do Grace.
targeting him.
And
Well,
then let's
it's the other options
Man.
are 3, so I hope we do
Grace.
Grace.
Yeah, Grace.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I don't
I'm
want.
saying, like, yeah,
I don't want any of you 3 leaving. I
Thank
don't.
you.
yeah. I'm
That would
in with
suck,
this
I
group,
think.
including
Someone's
you,
gotta go.
James.
Room limit's
All right,
4.
we have to do it. Let's hop.
Room limit is 4. Someone's got to go. Another person's got to go.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm gonna stay.
Oh,
Okay.
came in.
Okay.
So Austin, who are you hearing people wanting to vote for? Please.
I haven't heard anything yet, but I
Okay.
was thinking to vote Grace because I think she voted me out.
I would like to vote Grace, but
She
also, do we
she
want
was
to
the one
do
who
I
a
don't know.
plan
She
for
tried to say
Savior?
she did a savior vote, but I don't know. I don't if I believe it.
I don't know, but
will be available.
But I really want to. I need to talk to Sean and Santi because I haven't even Jane. Like I haven't.
Oh, then
That's
we're good
fine.
now.
I'm gonna go to the graveyard if Sean
We're
would like to
good. We're
come
good.
talk
We're
to
good.
me.
We're here. We're fine. We have enough.
Wait, because you could bring me in it, and I could like, don't vote for me.
I'm not voting for you.
Probably don't vote because I wouldn't have voted for
I'm
you.
not voting for
Grace
yeah.
and
I
Leah,
don't want to vote for
if
you
I
either.
were if I were you all, I would collaborate.
I know, and here's the thing: I've heard they're gonna pitch Grace.
I've heard my names out there, yeah.
I would like to. Where do you guys feel?
Curtis said they're gonna nullify
No, nullify who?
themselves.
Themselves. So that leaves you and
Think of one
Atticus.
option.
It has to be Atticus. He's got the most saviors. I know I gave
He
him
has the most
one of my
saviors.
savior votes.
Yeah,
At least one of mine.
he does have the most for sure. 'Cause
Okay,
I give him one too.
can we do that, please?
Sean, is that what you want to do?
I'm open to it.
Be open, because otherwise
I
it's
would rather
me.
do that than some other things.
It's got the bottle
That's,
cap on the printer.
that's my plan.
Leah, tell your husband to be quiet. We're
doing
trying to
it.
play a game here.
I'm
That's my
doing it.
plan. Santi, can we talk for a second separately? I'm gonna vote for
Yeah, I
Atticus.
can step out.
Promise.
I'm gonna go
Okay,
to the
no,
graveyard.
we'll go. You all.
You guys are gonna go?
No, we
Okay.
can go because you guys stay here. We'll go talk to people.
Okay,
Please stick
that's
to
fine.
that.
Yeah,
And
that
I will
works. That
stick to
works.
that. For real,
Please,
for real,
yes,
for
I'll
real.
stick to it too.
Yep. What
Are we
I'm
in this?
seeing,
Are we in this?
we're in this. What
Okay.
I'm seeing is that was immediate.
Yeah.
They all knew. Curtis, Brandy. Who else voted to say Brandy?
Not me.
I didn't either. Atticus.
Possibly, yeah.
So we're not up.
hmm
I know I don't have any savior votes. I don't think you do either.
No.
So we have to go after Fluky, Atticus.
Austin at some point.
But Austin can be used. He's not with them,
That's true.
right? Like
Yeah.
they're not going to come after us immediately, but
Do you think those two are
um,
gonna do Atticus?
do you want to, or do you want to do saviors?
I'm down for a blindside.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
I just don't think that it's the right call.
Yeah. Oh, you don't think? What do you want to do?
No,
I
sorry,
trust
I
you
don't think
to-
going for Grace is the right call. She's alone.
Yeah, it was just I saw Grace tell Austin that it was cake that threw his name under the bus.
I love this game.
Oh, thank you, Amy. Okay.
You're all making very
is your
good
cat
tea.
okay?
All right. Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to give 30 seconds apiece to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We'll begin with Curtis.
I'm gonna nullify votes on myself, so I'm good.
Is that all you're saying? Okay. Next is Leah.
I'm sorry, was it my turn?
I'll reset the time.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's okay.
Husband. So I would appreciate if you guys don't vote me. I am going to do what I said I was going to do, and yeah, I hope it doesn't backfire. Keep me. Also, like, you don't have to worry about me having stuff in my pocket because like I've been liked and cool with people, but like no one's given me shit. I'll just say that. I'm not on the top of anyone's list. And for that, it's a good reason. You
Next
know what
is
I'm saying.
Atticus.
I mean, I don't even know what to say. Like, I'm in self-preservation mode, so please don't vote to eliminate me. I do respect everyone on the block right now, so there's no hard feelings towards anyone for whatever happens. Just, I have nothing else to say. Please don't vote for me.
All right. And last but not least, Grace.
Same. Please don't vote for me. Obviously, I'd like to stay. The people I've given my word to. I've been honest the entire game about all my votes. And the people I've said I'm good with. So that sticks. So.
Okay.
Queen, I'm not using all of her time. Let's go.
This is round number 6. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Curtis, Leah, Atticus, or Grace. If choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the four of them, just not yourself, unless you are using your one and only self-savior vote. All of you are submitting a vote. Please submit your votes now. One other thing I want to clarify about nullifiers and savior doublers. The last round where a savior doubler can be used is at final 6. The last round where a nullifier can be used is at final 5.
Must be nice to get an advantage in all 3 seasons.
What round are we on now? For the
Round
form.
I had multiple.
Round 7.
Amy, you better be quiet.
I remember
7?
Reno. Was it?
It's
Oh, wait.
7?
6.
6.
Okay.
Okay.
Reno,
It is
was
round
it
6.
season 18 where there was like 25 different powers? It was like your largest cast, I think.
There was a few powers, yeah. Season 19.
Okay. Was that my first season?
Yes.
Okay.
Congrats on
times.
jury. Cheers to jury, everyone.
Yeah, I'm just glad I didn't have to go through that first boot shit.
Yo, everyone was saying
Again.
fluky. Everyone's saying fluky first boot. Fuck y'all.
Who was saying that? Nobody was saying that.
Oh, Cake. Bye bye.
I think Cake wanted everybody to be first boot, though. She can't have everybody be.
She said my name first.
Wasn't there a hit list?
Yeah,
That's
we
so
did
funny
talk
you
about
use
that.
that term because she literally, like in a game we played recently, showed me a hit list. That's so funny you use that term.
Austin, you survived the hit list.
Well, I guarantee I was on her hit list.
I usually
She
honestly
damned me.
don't survive Cake.
Yes. Sorry.
I think I've eliminated Cake more than I've been eliminated by Cake.
Is that a subtle brag? You've eliminated Cake more than she. You were like the king of subtle.
Well, the thing is I don't play as many minis as her, so it's just, a little
Yeah,
bit.
you're adding insult to the injury, right?
Some people play minis more than others. Just saying. Leah, are you in a garage right now?
Yeah, because I come out here to be left alone, and he comes out here and plays music in the car.
That looks like a double door garage.
I was so my husband's being
I
very
will
good
say
on
it's
the
a 3
couch
car
with our dog.
garage. Just kidding.
No, I remember. I don't remember. I'll keep my mouth shut for once.
And he's bumping rap. Like, stop it, dude.
So did you guys just like hanging out in the garage together?
Yeah,
Well, that's
I
where
think
they're.
you know what? I
That's
think
where
this is
my
his bid
fridge.
for attention. Because like in long-term relationships, like you have to.
No, that shit I would do too.
Yeah.
That's romantic. Let me tell you, that's what makes relationships last.
Love it so much.
All right, it's time for an exclusive Fluky interview. Brandy, how does it feel to be back in the game without revealing any game information?
I think it's fucking crazy to be here, but I did it for you guys. You guys did it. You guys did
Okay,
it.
Miss Natalie Anderson.
You guys did this. Feels great, but we'll see if it's long-lived or not.
Hit this top 10. I love it.
This top 10 is pretty sexy.
It's unique.
Hey, how we roll.
Santi has thoughts, but he's not speaking.
Santi, speak your thoughts. Speak your thoughts.
When Santi's looking dead ass at the floor, it's just like, yeah.
We're on YouTube.com, so I'm not gonna speak my thoughts.
Oh my god, YouTube.com can handle you. Just go for it.
Reno, it's time to pause.
Haven't you
stream.
played Hellscape?
Yes,
on
girl.
YouTube.
And I played Hellscape when it was a baby, and it was a lot kinder.
Okay, I have the results. Everyone who's in the game, please come back on camera.
Wait, I turned off my camera when she said that.
Okay. A nullifier has been played unsuccessfully by a vote of 4 to 1 to 0. The next player eliminated is Atticus. Atticus, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated. And you become
There are some snakes in this game.
I'm shocked.
That's wild.
There are some snakes here.
No. Don't y'all pretend like that didn't happen because there's 4. I can't talk game.
A lot
But
of people
don't
just
be
lied
snake.
to my face.
Exactly.
Okay. So, Atticus, you are our next eliminated player and the first member of our jury. You're more than welcome. I will open up the jury room next round, but you're more than welcome to watch the game and stay on here. If you need to leave, just send me a list on Facebook or Twitter of how your jury vote's going to go. But as our next eliminated player, you get to damn 4 players for next round. Who are the 4 players that you are damning for next round?
Oh, okay, let's see who the liars are, because a lot of people just lied to me.
You know what's up.
Oh, no
Brandy,
game.
you're good. You're not going on the block.
Yeah, it
You already
wasn't
know
me
Atticus.
either,
No
but I
game.
would
Curtis,
like
you're
to
not
never
going on
know
the
the
block.
block.
I had no idea that
Atticus
was
can only
happening.
make this decision based off what he knows that's happened.
Sean's going on the block. James is going on the block. Austin's going on the block. And then which one of the 4 did you lie? You know what, Fluky, you have never been on the block. You're going on.
Fuck you! Yes, I'm never gonna be loyal to you again. You asshole! Fuck you! I am King Savior. You
Call this revenge.
Headphone warning. Oh my God.
Sean,
Girl.
James, Austin, and
It has been fun
Fluky.
though.
The
It was
4
my Atticus. Let's get the fuck out of here. See you in the jury house.
Okay. Thank you so much, Atticus. Sean, James, Austin, and Fluky, you are our damned players for now. If everyone who is still left in the game can please mute and go off camera, and if there is a savior for this round, I will message them.
Just really okay.
Fucking note taker nerd.
If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 2 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Austin and Fluky have been saved from the damned this round,
Screw you, Atticus.
which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Sean and James. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Wobble,
Yeah,
baby, wobble, baby, wobble, baby.
I never even heard Atticus's name, so I was
Me
shocked.
either.
Yeah, he
Fuck
put
you,
me on.
Atticus.
One. No.
Welcome.
Wild.
Sitting in your bed and she needs it.
Welcome.
I'll tell you what. I'll
The
tell you
final-
what. Nope.
We're at our final 9, right?
Did Atticus give a toy to somebody or no?
A toy?
No.
Girl. It's not that kind of party.
A train?
No toys are being given. Oh God, that sounds so dirty.
You're,
got it.
Reno,
We got
you're
it.
used to saying it. You're used to saying it, though.
Yeah, I know. I am used to saying it. I'm revealing too much about my life here. Okay. So yes, Austin and Fluky have been saved from the damned, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round, Sean and James. We are down to our final 9. We'll do 4-person room limits and 4 rooms to choose from. Okay. Good luck, everyone. 5 minutes to strategize. You still want the 5 minutes?
Yes, girl.
All right.
Give us like 25.
You guys leave Fluky out of the vote. You get chaos, Fluky. Let's
I want
go,
to hear
boys.
some life stories.
No. And I'm going to stay in the main room because I like staying
You
in
know
the
what,
main
Fluky?
room.
That was some bullshit. Whatever happened to us?
No, you know what?
Okay. We're going
Okay,
savior
okay.
votes to you.
Yeah. Huh?
We're going savior votes to you,
Okay. Yes.
and unless James has a thing, we're good.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay. Good. Okay. Got it.
Messy.
They are so messy.
Don't campaign. Don't campaign. Here's how you play
Someone
this
has to
game.
go. It's a 4-person room limit.
We don't
We're
need
good.
anybody else. Okay, I'll leave. But
Leah, we're good. Listen, this is how you play the game, okay? We don't need the campaign anymore. We need a campaign to eliminate someone now. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that now.
But let's go butter up James and Sean
Do
so they
you,
don't put us up.
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Like,
got it.
Okay.
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 if you're speaking to James, say, "Oh yeah, Sean needs to go."
Yes.
If
Okay.
okay,
Okay, let's go do that. So because
I'm
yeah,
gonna
the
join. I'm gonna
newlyweds
join
is
the dungeon if anyone wants to talk though.
okay. Hi,
Okay.
yeah. Okay, bye.
So Brandy, you want Savior
Room
votes?
limit.
I'm gonna
I
join the
would like
dungeon.
it. Yeah.
It's 4.
Okay, will you vote
Thank
for me
you.
for Savior?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll now vote for you.
Okay.
Wait, why?
All right,
Oh,
James.
Do you have one?
Yeah.
Okay. So then we need to vote for Savior. I mean, I don't have anyone that I'm working with, so like if y'all want to vote for a Savior,
Hmm.
someone use their cell
I'm
phone.
fine with voting for any of us three. For
I mean, I'll
Savior.
take them.
I don't know if I've ever gotten any votes, but I'll vote for you, Sean, if you want me to.
Yeah, I'll use my self vote this time.
I'll
So if
vote for you,
you're
Sean.
gonna nullify your elimination votes.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're gonna say I don't have one so that people try to fight and it's like 4 that I eliminate.
Hmm.
Okay.
And I'll vote for you for Savior.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like Wade
Um,
might get more votes than you anyways, but yeah, I guess
yeah.
just you.
Grace, they were worried that you told Austin about getting themselves safe with the
I
cake
told him his name
costume
was
thing.
out there. I mean, he
Nope.
asked me. I'm not. No,
Yeah, I
I'm just
did
saying. Like, yeah,
ask.
I
Yeah.
did. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
It
I
was
did.
the right move.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that that is out there.
Mhm.
I think Santi is willing to work with us. Um, I don't know how much Leah is gonna be willing to do long term.
Mhm.
But that's my other question mark because otherwise,
hmm.
I'm gonna go talk to other people.
Yeah. Same.
Okay, we'll do that. We good? Okay, cool. Atticus, hi. Are you in the game still?
No.
Doubler?
I didn't play my doubler, no.
Because there was 5 votes. 3 of them were for me.
Okay,
And
I'm gonna talk to Leah because I
I'll
never
stay
got to
here.
talk to her. We're
I'll stay
good.
here.
and Curtis, by the way, I voted for you to get the power in the beginning.
I didn't the what power at the
In the
beginning?
yeah.
Oh, I didn't get that.
Yeah.
Who
Well,
got
So
no,
the
because
power?
you didn't get the amount of votes.
yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't get the beginning power. Cake gave me a little cake. That was so
No, I
sweet.
know.
So
Wait, you
Um,
didn't leave me with the same Okay, I'm not voting for you, James. I'm
I'm
not
not
voting
yeah.
either.
for either of you,
I
any of
just I
you.
just
I
don't
do
need to
want
go out by
Brandy
2 votes
I
again.
do want Brandy to get the savior power, but I'm not voting for you.
Okay.
Delete.
Yeah, same.
I have to vote. Sean
So
here.
you just have to, yeah, you have
Yeah.
to.
Your name, Grace.
Yeah. So
I didn't vote for
Curtis,
you, but
Curtis is gunning for Brandy to get Savior votes. I don't know.
I heard.
What's the move?
Can
What's the
we?
move?
I was gonna vote for Sean.
Okay, that's what I'm hearing as an elimination alternative. Okay, Slay.
Oh, as a oh, okay.
Grace, I pitched this to Austin too. Sorry to blow your shit up, Austin. Grace, I feel like there are certain people in this game who are underdogs and who are very popular. I'm always for underdogs getting to the end, and you're a quiet player. Austin's a quiet player. I'm a quiet player. I want people who are just quiet and who aren't overbearing to win this game. You know what I'm saying? To get to the end.
mhm.
And I'm just putting it out there, and that's that. I don't mean to be offensive when I say you're quiet, but that's the vibe I get from
No,
you.
I am quiet. That's just
And
how I play. I'm a quiet
it's
person.
just for me, it's the same people who get to the end, and I just want to put that out there. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying?
Yeah.
So, and I know I barely talk to you, but that's how I play. I just want people I don't see Austin get to the end. I never met you, Grace, but again, you seem quiet, so that's that. So what I'm tracking is Sean getting voted out. That's what I'm tracking for elimination. Curtis is gunning for Brandy to get savior votes. That's what I'm tracking right now.
Are you gonna vote for?
I,
Don't vote for Brandy to get Savior, please.
Yeah.
okay.
She put me up the first round.
If anyone, just vote random.
Okay.
I honestly
But
think
do what you want to do. And
Wade.
I'm not
No,
gonna,
no, I'm listening. I made a deal with you guys, and I'm gonna
yeah, I'm not
follow
gonna
it.
vote Brandy.
Go mute.
It's a quick 6 minutes.
Okay, now it's 5 minutes now.
Oh,
Time goes by when you have fun. Ha ha ha.
We are going to so I'm going to give 30 seconds apiece to do a final, for our dam to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We will begin with Sean.
I still have been very loyal to the things that I have indicated I was going to do. Truthfully, I think this vote is sitting at about a 2-2. between James and I right now, based on what I'm understanding. So if you are on the fence about whether you should vote for Savior or you should vote out James, I think you need to vote out James if that's what you want to do. And obviously, if you want to vote the other way, I respect it, but that's where I get the vibes right now, and I would appreciate elimination votes against James. I'm sorry.
All right. And James.
Hi guys, I understand I'm grumpy the dwarf here, but I am not grumpy at all. I would appreciate any votes to save. As big as I am, I'm the biggest target right now, I feel like. I was lied to by several people last round. So I would just appreciate if you guys could save me. If not, I understand. If you do though, best of luck, Sean.
Okay. This is round number 7. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote this round, it can only be cast for either Sean or James. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote for this round, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the two of them, but just not yourself, unless you are utilizing your one and only self-savior vote. All 9 of you are casting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 7.
Wow, wow, whoopsie, 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 wow, wow.
Is that a show?
Yeah, I'm going on a drunk rant right now.
Are you gonna send it to Facebook?
I finished my bottle of
Oh,
wine, and
put
I
it in the
feel
chat
as if
again.
I'm done. I'm out of alcohol.
That's tragic. I'll drink. I'll drink for you.
Yeah, do you need it in the Facebook chat or the Zoom chat?
I did order McDonald's.
I'm thinking
that
about
only means you're
Taco Bell.
sobering up more. That's bullshit.
Are you
Facebook, please.
Facebook?
I don't eat
a
carbs during
kids
the week. This
meal?
is my happy time.
I'm thinking about Taco Bell, to be honest. I don't know yet.
Taco Bell.
I'm so like the little burritos or whatever, like the cheesy fucking steak or chicken ones. I really
Round
want.
8.
I want them so bad.
Round 7. 7.
We're on round 25.
This is nerve-wracking.
Yeah, imagine being nominated.
How's the rocking chair going on?
I don't wanna.
Girl,
It's doing nice.
I thought that was me. I was like, is this bitch moving?
Get on for the ride. Oh my God, you have no idea how comfortable a rocking
I'll
chair
be
is
right back.
until you have one. And it has like
Yeah.
a footstool that rocks too.
Oh, it's one of those.
I don't want anyone.
I like the.
Go ahead, James.
I like the lazy boys or whatever.
Oh.
Oh my God.
I think Fluky is maybe jealous.
I don't
If I was
have
on that
one, but
if I was on that rocking chair, I'd be vomiting.
Hey, wait, look. So I got this, and I forgot we had hella leftover champagne from our wedding.
Wow.
You cannot pop out your wedding champagne.
No, okay, honestly, you get nobody. I said I'm a newlywed. Not one person asked me about it. I'm just gonna fucking say that. Not one person.
I would ask about
no,
it.
yeah, you said you had been
What did
married
you
for
want?
3
Wait,
months.
you're like, hey,
You've been
can you
married for
save
3
me? But
months. I
also,
know.
how's your husband?
And also,
that's sort of what I
how
was
long have
expecting,
you been a
yes.
newlywed for? Because if this is going on for
No,
like
it's
3
been like
months.
4
You said
months.
it in the
I got
beginning.
married in
Yeah.
October. It's been a while.
I feel
Oh,
like
what
that
day?
number
What day
increased
though?
You can
since
still
the
be
beginning of the
happy. I
game.
love
That was
that.
3 months earlier. That was 4 months
You know
now.
what else do you have after that? Like you really have to
This
enjoy
is
the
all I have after that.
Do you not have do you not have
And more
enjoy the
bottles.
happiness for
Wait,
as long as you
wait,
can.
Curtis, did you not get like a piece of cake to keep? The fuck?
No, yeah, it's in the freezer. Yeah.
Okay,
The
thank
dry
God. I was about to
freezer?
say.
Curtis,
God.
what's your address? I might need it for more reason than one.
Not this.
Is this like an anthrax threat? What is this?
No, I'll send you alcohol.
No, it's fentanyl.
Fentanyl. Okay, now
I
you're
didn't
speaking my
know
language.
Oh,
people.
excuse me, you guys got it wrong. It's fentanyl fluky, double F.
I didn't know people kept a piece of their cake.
Yes, you're
Reno,
supposed to get it on your 1 year anniversary.
Reno, edit that out, please.
Oh.
What did I walk into?
Brandy, are you married? Like, I love you as a person.
I am
I don't know
single
anything
for
about you.
life. I've been alone for like 9 years.
Don't worry, Brandy. I've been alone for 30. I understand.
I'll be 30 more, so.
Yeah.
I will say this, if my husband, and he's really only still my fiance because we just haven't taken the next step, but like we're basically married. If he died and like probably I would give it like 2 more years, I probably wouldn't be with anybody else again. That's too much work.
Yeah, I
Start up
just
again.
For real. Like, if I had to
It's a
start
lot.
over with my,
I've been through
because
a
I've been with my
lot.
husband for
I got a
18
good
years.
2 years in me. If he doesn't
Wait, Santi,
kick the
you've been
bucket
married for
soon.
18 years?
I've been married for 12 years. I've been with my husband for it'll be 19 years.
Fuck, you guys
Oh,
like each
that's a
other.
long time.
He gets on my fucking nerves.
I bet.
But that's love.
Yeah. But he's my best friend, so I can see it.
Yeah.
I know.
A
I love
true,
it.
a
It's
true love
great.
story. A true love story.
It really is.
Also, if there is a man out there that can put up with this craziness,
But you
That
know
the
what?
fucking
That's what they
truth.
try to
I
convince you to think.
They
No,
need an
just kidding.
award if they can put
for
up.
real,
Yeah.
I
I
said the
love you,
same thing.
Jesse.
No, I said
I
I'll say it.
he should be a saint, honestly.
I can only deal with Santi
Gosh.
for 4 hours a night.
I can barely tolerate
If they
James.
can't deal with me at
I
my
know.
worst, they don't
You
deserve
should
me
see
at my
the text
best. No, just
messages
kidding.
Santi sends me. It's crazy.
Girl.
Hmm.
Amy, I
I
heard that.
I have the
Hmm.
results.
Oh
Just waiting
god.
for everyone to come back on camera.
Let me go get my notepad really quick. Not that it matters.
Okay. A nullifier has been played successfully with 1 vote. The next player eliminated is James. James, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated and you become our next juror.
Whoa.
Okay. We are going down to our final 8, I believe it is, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
It's funny. The 3 times I've been eliminated with maybe 5 votes in total.
Join the
Okay.
club.
So, as our
Oh,
next
that's a
eliminated
good time.
player, you get to damn 4 people for next round. Who are you damning for next round?
Wow, this is like nobody take this personally. I like all y'all. Um, uh, I'm gonna put up Amy, Reno, Haley, and audience.
Hello?
We love
I would
these
do the same
zones.
thing. I would do the same thing.
I
I
was
didn't do
literally
nothing
like,
to
I'm liking
you.
each and every one of these.
I hate this so much. I'm so sorry. Please don't. I'm gonna do Sean. Can I remove Sean? Sorry.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Santi, Grace.
Girl, I told you the truth.
No game talking. He's got to. Santi, Grace, we need 2 more.
Austin, Leah.
All right. Santi, Grace,
Wild.
Austin, and Leah. The 4 of you are our damned players for now. Before we start strategizing, I'll open up a jury room if you want to go talk to the jury, or you can watch the game muted and off camera. So,
There's no savior?
I'm getting to it. I'm
Oh,
getting to
sorry.
it, girl.
Patience.
Santi, Grace, Austin, and Leah, the 4 of you are our damned players for now. If everyone can please mute and go off camera, and if there is a savior, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 2 players from the damned by privately messaging me the name or names of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Leah has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Santi, Grace, and Austin. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Thank you for whoever that was. I love you.
Okay. So we are at our final 8. I am going to close off I'm going to rename the dungeon the jury room.
Dun dun dun.
We'll still do room limits of 4, but you will have 3 rooms to choose from. So the crypt, the graveyard, and the abyss.
Did James give anything else out? Did James get anything out?
No.
Okay.
No.
It's checked for $200.
You wish. Okay, I'll give you 5 minutes to strategize. The room limits are still 4. Good luck, everyone. And Santi, Grace, and Austin are our damned.
Oh,
Lord.
annoying. Like every person
I'm gonna head
don't
out.
vote
Have a
out
great rest of your
nominates.
game,
Thank
everyone.
you so much, Amy, for all your help. Thanks for
Anytime.
picking up for me.
I'm gonna pop into the jury room and just chit chat for a second if they're in there.
To be
Well, those votes got
savior.
nullified, so there you go.
No, I voted for him to be the savior because I thought he
Oh,
would save
well.
me, and obviously he didn't get it.
Austin
Who are,
knows me more than you, Grace, but I think he knows I'm being so for real about the whole underdog thing. We just lost an
I
underdog.
want to vote with you. Can we vote out Santi? I think
Well,
I'm not
that's
voting you, Austin.
I'm not voting you,
Grace.
Grace either.
Grace and Austin do that because that's what we need to do. That's what we need to do.
Okay, that's what I'm.
I told James too. I was like, I don't, because James was like, I have 4 votes to stay against Sean. And I was like, okay, cool. Well, then if that's the case, I'm gonna vote for somebody for Savior. And he said, okay. And so that's what I did. And then he puts me up.
Yeah. Yeah. That was wild.
Great.
So who's all on? You, Grace, Austin,
Austin.
and that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can easily do that. Sean, what do you want to do? Because I think we
That's a good
should kind of pile
question.
votes together or something.
I mean, I'm happy to vote for Austin. I'm just
Okay.
gonna say that my eyes are on Fluky
Yeah, I know. Same.
because Fluky
Same.
has gotten Savior a lot, and if he
Yeah.
gets the final 4, he will win.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And so
I think the same.
I think the whole drunk thing is an act too.
It is.
It's like,
And,
it's
like,
too much. Like
Fluky-
I've seen him drunk before.
Yeah, very.
I
grouped
just
together.
I just haven't been part of any conversation.
Yeah, there's no problem with you, right?
And I've been authentic to what I've said. So that's like Sean, I didn't vote you out. That's all there is to it.
I'm gonna bop around that.
If you want to vote for Brandy every single round, then that's fine.
I think that's what I have to do.
And she's gonna be savior every single round and just save Leah from the block, then fine.
I do think she got it this last time.
I
I
know.
think so too.
I know she
Grace,
did.
we connected that first round. I think I have not seen you since then.
I know. We have not gotten in the same room.
Because she wanted to offer an
I
olive
acknowledge
branch, and then
It's with all of my friends.
save me. Hey, Santi. This
Hi.
is fucked
Hi,
up.
Santi. This sucks.
This is fucked up.
The savior fucked us over, and I don't even care.
Mm-hmm.
We're good. No, Leah, someone's got to leave.
I'll leave.
This is awkward. This is the board.
I came to talk to Curtis.
The four damn.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Leah, don't vote for me, please.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to vote
I
for.
thought we were going to be held captive.
Okay,
the
listen, I
entire
hate to
time.
say this. I have to vote for Austin.
Yeah. Are we gonna do our group with Sean?
Our
Yes,
original
can,
group.
yes, can we? Yeah.
Oh my god, I ended up here again.
I know. I kept
I
going to the
just-
jury.
I tried to
room.
leave twice. I think we
selfish. Everyone in this room can testify. I've never been selfish in this game. I don't care if Curtis, Sean, or Brandy get savior or myself. Let's just make it happen because we're playing the game now. I was campaigning against you, so I'm just kidding.
I can leave. I'll leave.
I'll stay.
So Santi Grace, I have no dialogue.
One more person. I'm sorry.
I guess I'll leave. I'll leave.
Stay.
You have at it. Okay.
I haven't got a word in, and Austin
I
can't
know,
get a word
bitch.
in either.
What are you doing?
Well, I keep trying to campaign, but I don't want to vote Austin out. And
I
don't
want
wanna vote
Grace to go.
You want
Then
Grace
what?
to go?
Then guess what the solution is for you, Santi and Austin? You vote
So you
Grace
guys
out.
vote Grace.
If there's three
Sure.
people.
Okay, because the nullifiers are gone now, so you guys vote Grace.
Well, no.
Yeah.
People can hold. No. People can hold on to nullifiers.
But I played one, and Austin played one, and one was just played. That's 3 of them out.
I don't know. I just don't know. Don't
No,
assume anything.
I'm literally telling you math.
Okay.
Did he
oh,
say there's only three?
Girl.
Let's get our heads on straight. So we want to get Grace out.
Okay. But like, are you all gonna vote? I mean, I feel like me and Santi have a reason to. Are you other two gonna vote
Well, are you
together?
guys good or no?
We're good.
I
We
don't
haven't
know.
campaigned against each
I
other.
haven't had dialogue with her. That's the problem. I've had dialogue
Either.
with
I
all
think
of you
she was
I don't
guys.
think she
against
speaks.
me.
I think she's a deaf mute.
Girl,
Well, who will she put up? That's the real question.
that's the real question. Yeah.
Probably me because I haven't talked to her.
Me too.
Well,
I've
who's
been nominated
someone?
every
People are
round.
gonna gun for Savior.
I'm not voting for Savior. Fuck that. I haven't voted
I
for
was
him.
Santi and
I was
Austin.
already
Def-
savior. I saved both of you. Austin
Really?
and Fluky.
Oh, thank you. Can you not be Savior 2 times in a row?
Yeah.
I can, but I wasn't this
I've
time.
never been
I
the
haven't. That's
Savior.
the only time I was it.
I'll never be the Savior. It's not.
Don't
It's
say that. You never
not
know.
in the cards for me.
We're good. We're good. I think Grace is going here.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to give 30 seconds apiece to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated, and we'll begin with Santi.
Hello everyone. Yeah, it's wild. I told James that I did not want to vote him out and I did not want to vote Sean out. So I was going Savior, and he said he had 4 votes to stay, and I don't think any of the nominees are one of the 4 votes to stay. Please vote to keep me. I am having fun playing this game. I have been loyal, been honest, and I've said what I'm going to do, and I keep doing it. Thank you.
All right. Next is Grace.
Yeah, I'd love to stay. I mean, I've been honest about everything. If you guys ask me who I voted for, I've said who I voted for and what I voted for. So I hope you feel good with me. I know there's a couple people like that I haven't talked to necessarily in a breakout room a lot, but yeah, I've been playing transparently, so I hope people appreciate that.
Okay. And last but not least, Austin.
Hey everyone. Honestly, I've been really an honest player. I've fought this entire season with integrity, and I really want to, do everyone back home proud. So I hope you guys do not vote to eliminate me here. Yeah, I don't know, I feel like I have some good connections in the game. So if you think I can be good for your game, eliminate one of the other two. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay. This is round number 8. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Santi, Grace, or Austin. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote for this round, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 3 of them, just not yourself, unless you are utilizing your one and only self-savior vote. All 8 of you are casting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round 8.
Wait, there's a self-savior vote? Why didn't anyone tell me this?
Girl, he said that like 4 rounds ago.
Okay.
Drink some water, Fluky.
What's water?
That's how my cousins in Jersey say it. What are
Water.
Reno, you keep hosting and I'll keep playing.
You guys are both doing a really good job.
I mean, Amy's like mediocre at best. Reno's doing a great
Wait,
job.
where's Amy at? Where's Amy at?
I will say she came in hot, but she kind of fell
They-
off.
She rage quit.
It's they, Leah.
Oh,
Amy's
I'm
left.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Amy's left. What the fuck?
Sorry.
Amy got tired of y'all bullshit.
Yeah.
I don't blame.
We're a boring final, whatever we are.
But we're down to 8.
8,
everyone.
Yeah.
It's a cute 8 too.
It's very cute.
I actually like, what do you think's boring? I think it's been nice and fun.
No, that was just a joke.
Do you guys think that me and Sean would make a good couple though? Like theoretically.
Let's see. Let me
where did this come from?
This
Kid?
is kind of no, I will say this. It's very hard for me to gauge like what like gay couples would make sense. Like I don't understand.
Okay, listen, we get it. You're straight, Leah. Just fucking use your imagination, okay?
Sean, it's time to unmute, my friend. It's time to unmute.
I think you guys are both too cute.
We're
you need
now
like
playing-
manlier men.
The question was about me.
wonderful.
I don't think I get an
I
opinion.
ship it.
So it was about you and Curtis being a couple. What do you think?
Sorry,
No,
but
I heard
Curtis
the
is my
question. I'm
man
just saying the
secretly.
question was, do you think the two of us would make a good couple? The
Curtis is
question
my
wasn't
man
Where's your
secretly. I was
husband?
married.
Here, look, do me and my husband make
Who said that?
Oh,
me and my
show us your
husband make a
husband.
good couple?
Yeah, let's see. Well, no, you have a
He's
blurry
just kind of
background.
blurry in the background.
Yeah, Leia, you have a
Others
blurry
got
That's just
background.
how he
before their
looks.
lights.
Is that
You
you,
know what?
Brandy?
That's
Oh,
him. Like,
I mean, like he literally ran away as soon as the camera was
Yeah.
on him.
the backwards hat is giving frat
I
boy.
will say this, like I've always had a thing for a rapper.
No.
Leah, inside thoughts, baby. Inside thoughts.
It's true. And he
A
told me he was a
rapper?
producer.
Does he rap?
Curtis,
I've
you're
always
so
had a thing
red.
for a
You're so
rapper.
red.
I've been there, Leah. I've been there.
I'm the
Yeah.
superintendent, you're the teacher.
I'm a superintendent. You're the teacher. Somebody's trying to get a raise.
I've always had a thing for a rapper.
Oh, I love that. You try to get a raise.
Curtis, what do you?
No,
Curtis,
some things like I
What?
do.
I was just asking what Curtis. What do you teach?
Hard knocks. No, I teach high school English.
Same thing.
What
I
grade?
bet you're like a mean teacher, aren't you, Curtis? Like you don't
Ninth
let
and
the
10th.
kids.
I'm pretty likable. I'm very much like whatever. Like you bring
Did
whatever
you
energy
read
you have in.
ratemyteacher.com? Like, I'm pretty.
My son got an honors award for grade 9. I'm so proud.
Look at that.
Aw.
Yeah.
And you know what?
I
That's
also
when
didn't
it
know you
really
had a
starts
kid.
to matter.
I have 2 kids, but my oldest, he's in grade 10 now, but yeah.
Brandy, I'm obsessed with you, but know nothing about you, like as a person at all.
Yeah. 2 kids.
Cool.
I have
2
two.
boys.
I have 2 kids as well.
I actually
boys.
knew that about you, Santi, because I've seen your Facebook pictures. Like I seen your family.
How old are
Creepy,
your
right?
kids, Santi?
I have a 23-year-old son as of last Wednesday.
Santi, I'm
Oh.
sorry. Can you just privately clarify your vote to me on Zoom? I just want to make sure I understood it correctly.
Reno, wait over in the moment, you dick.
Not too much.
What?
He's like, we don't want to hear about those kids.
Oh yeah, so I have a
That's what I'm
23-year.
I do. What's your other child's name?
His clarifying vote.
We don't speak of him.
I don't want to talk about my kids
Voldemort.
anymore. And then I have a 12-year-old daughter
Oh,
who's my princess.
Y'all adopted or y'all had kids with
Yeah,
other
we
folks?
Santi has a
adopted.
cute family, I gotta say.
Santi, you'd be a great dad. I'm sure you are.
Fuck.
I mean that from the bottom of Fluky's heart.
I'm also like the mean dad, but
Hey.
Are you?
of course Josh is the nice dad.
Yeah.
Well, there's
I
gotta
think
be
it's
one
actually
and
good
one.
to be that way. You have to have a little good cup.
I'm a fucking bitch. I'm hard on them, but hey, I hope
You're a mom, and that's
You gotta be.
mom's jobs, unfortunately.
Okay, it's time to stop being nice to each other.
All right, I have the results. The vote for elimination is 2-1 to 0. The next player eliminated is Austin. Austin, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated and you become our next juror. We are going from the final 8 to the final 7. Austin, you're going to damn only 3 players for next round. Who are the 3 that you are damning?
Let's see. I think I'll start with Santi.
Let the bitch breathe.
And then I'll move on to Brandy.
Yeah.
And then I'll also throw in, I don't know which one of you wronged me, but
No signaling of any kind.
yeah, I don't even think it's him. I think I will throw in Leah.
Okay. So thank you very much for playing, Austin. You can either go to the jury room or watch the rest of the game muted and off camera. Santi, Brandy, and Leah, the 3 of you are our damned players for this round. If everyone could please mute and go off camera, and if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of just one player from the damned by privately messaging me the name of whoever you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. Our three damned players for this round are Santi, Brandy, and Leah. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of just one. Either privately message me the name of anyone you wish to save, or none if you're choosing to save no one. If there is a savior, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Leah has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Santi and Brandy. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Boo.
I obviously was the savior in that round, and I saved myself, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
Can y'all include me in a breakout room this time? That'd be nice.
We are down to our final 7. This will be the last round where all of you are in breakout rooms. After this elimination, everything will take place openly here in this room. Did you have a question, Santi?
No, I was waving at
Oh,
Josh.
okay. Santi and Brandy are our damned for this round. The room limits are going down to 3. 3 rooms to choose from, 3-person room limits. You have 5 minutes to strategize. Santi and Brandy are our damned. Good luck, everyone. And yes, I'll keep the rooms. They'll close automatically just for the 5 minutes, and then after this they'll stay open for the jury.
Congrats on Savior, Leah.
Anybody else, I would.
That's completely fine.
I am so sorry. Go try your ass off. I love you. I'm sorry. Gonna hang out here.
You're stuck with me.
I'm so lucky to be stuck with you. But one person's gonna be left out of the rooms anyway, right? So it's just gonna be fucking me. But I have that nullifier, so I'm in. It's top 7 right now. I get nominated next time. I'm doing well. Fuck it.
You are.
That's right. Brandy. Okay, so I'm saving you. Go work on shit. I'm voting him out.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
done.
Good. Thank you.
Okay, love you. Bye.
Love you.
What do you feel is best?
Personally, Brandy put me up the first round, and I didn't really understand why.
So
and she never
we would have
explained
4
to me.
people versus when we have another round, we could get to the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, but room limits are 3.
I'll go.
Okay.
You good?
So I was just hanging out alone. I didn't have anything else to do.
Well, girl, because you kicked me out.
I kicked you out. It was just us 2.
You didn't even let me pitch. You said I'm voting for Brandy. Go
I just didn't want to waste your
everybody
time.
else.
I'm sorry. If it's against anybody else, I'm so sorry. It's just I love Brandy.
Grace, I hope that you vote to keep me. I've been extremely loyal to you from the jump.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
No, I know. What I was saying is what I'm feeling. So what
Okay.
I was saying right before this. So
Hi, Grace.
hi.
We
How
haven't.
crazy.
We talked the very first
happen.
We'll have to go. Room limit is 3.
Okay, I'm gonna go there. Great.
Oh man.
Well,
I'm stuck in the whole joining the graveyard.
Fluky, are you gonna vote to keep me or Brandy?
I can go.
Say it right now.
Brandy, I'm a little concerned about you. I'm a little concerned about you, Lee, and Curtis. Convince me otherwise, because I think that's a trio. Because Curtis straight up said to me that we need
Leah
to
and
keep
Curtis?
you, Curtis, and Leah.
Curtis told me not even to pitch to him that he was gonna vote for you. He said go campaign to everybody else.
Okay, well, first of all, Curtis, like I like him, but it's not like we formed anything.
Yeah. That was a
and
narrative.
then Leah, I don't have any any connection with her. I asked for her vote. I don't know what she's gonna do. And I'm telling you that right now. Like,
Okay.
I don't.
I'm gonna go to the graveyard. He's just trying to cause paranoia. You know that.
Yeah, fuck, man. Hopefully I stay. I don't know.
I voted you back in, girl. So I mean, I'm
but
just
no, like.
Okay, we're good then.
Can we? I think we
Okay,
can only do
well,
3.
Oh,
okay,
can
well, please
Shanti,
vote
you
to
hop
keep
out
me.
for a
Yeah,
minute?
please vote to keep me.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yes.
So yeah, I voted to save you last
Can we
round.
all get on the same page? Like 100%. Let's get on the same page and we're going to win this game. It's like,
Correct.
Yeah.
To me, Fluky is the biggest wild card once we move past this round. Because this
right.
round
Yeah.
is Santi versus Brandy.
So we're getting rid of Brandy.
Yeah.
That's what I feel like because she has more like she has like Curtis locked in with
Curtis
her,
is locked
and
in,
he's never gonna turn on
and
her.
And
I
Fluky,
will
I think,
say,
is also locked in.
who?
And Fluky is locked in with them. And
I
Fluky
will
said,
say
"Oh, the
I
trio
could
is Curtis,
probably be
Leah,
seen
Brandy."
as the flip vote right now. So like you guys don't feel the need to fuck me over. Like my going with you is fucking me over enough. So let's just go with it. And I'm gonna be because
Yeah.
like they're gonna think they can depend on my vote right now.
I have no reason
But
to
I would
vote for
rather go with
Santi.
you guys because we were all in the same room, like on the first
Yeah.
round.
Is it better for us to vote for Grace for Savior and whoever goes to just nominate the other ones?
Yeah, I mean that is a better choice. I
Grace,
agree.
do you have a self vote
I still have my
still?
self vote. I was gonna say I can self vote.
I think that's a better choice because they're each going to vote each other, right?
Yeah.
But now I worry that we didn't tell a fourth
But
person.
Santi will still use their vote against. They're
But
going to vote
then,
against
but
to not put it
then
out.
Curtis is going to vote Santi out. So like, okay,
Santi's not going to put us up.
right. Okay.
Oops.
So Grace is the savior. Okay. That's just as
I mean, are
good.
we okay with that?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll use my
Okay.
self vote.
Okay.
Because then we at least get to 5.
Well,
and
then
then
it's 4.
we
Yeah, we
3.
have 4. That's enough.
Mhm.
Keep us then, and then obviously
Obviously,
we're
yes.
good. Okay.
Right.
I think Luke
I
is
don't
like number 1.
I don't think 2 of the 3 of us get put up by Santi if they go home.
And we might, but it is what it is.
And then
We
we are
play,
shit out of
we
luck
try.
anyway.
Right. Like we have a pretty good odds of going up just because the numbers.
Yeah.
Hot suey.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm going to give 30 seconds to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We will begin with Randy.
I should not be eliminated because I want to keep working with you guys in this game and playing and fighting. And yeah, so keep me. That's what I got for you.
Okay. Before we get to Santi, I'm going to open up the breakout room for the jury.
Excuse me.
So if you please don't accept the invite if you're still in the game. So jury, if you want to go to the jury room to talk, you're more than welcome to do so.
I'll be going there.
And Santi, you have 30 seconds.
I have been very honest in this game and upfront with the people that I have said I'm working with, and I hope that you guys return that favor. It was very disheartening in the last round being told, "Don't worry about campaigning to me. I'm voting for Brandy to stay," or being asked to leave breakout rooms. So I hope that that is not a sign of mistrust because I have put my trust in specific individuals, and I hope that we can continue doing that pathway forward. Thank you very much.
Okay. This is round number 9. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote, it can only be cast for either Brandy or Santi. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the 2 of them, just not yourself, unless you are using your one and only self-savior vote for the game. All 7 of you are casting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 9.
I am so excited for no breakout rooms. Y'all have left me out of breakout rooms, and fuck every single one of you for that.
What? You were in breakout rooms?
One time out the past 3 rounds.
Oh.
Amy
I
had
don't
to
know.
tell
I
me
hop in rooms
that
that are fucking packed.
Amy had to tell me to get out of the main room. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
what round is this?
But you also
9.
have to like get in there,
And
make people feel
9.
uncomfortable, and let people leave. Because I had to, we all dealt with that, I feel
That's
like.
true. That's true. That's true.
No, sometimes I just stay obnoxiously.
That's true. That might be a flaw in my game. That's right. But observations. Voting blocks are formed in breakout rooms.
Did somebody say, like, I'm peeing on camera right now? If somebody said that was weird earlier.
Well, are
That is
you sitting
so weird.
down?
Yeah, I'm sitting down like a woman. Yes, I am.
Curtis,
No, I didn't.
Curtis.
But I actually didn't realize that there's a pretty high percentage of men that sit down and pee, and I never would
It,
have known that.
I mean, it's like literally, it's more comfortable. Like you
I
can't.
think, and it's probably less messy.
I mean, factually, yeah.
Yeah. See, it's
Cur-
actually
We have an
most
8-year-old
respectful.
boy. Yeah, it's probably less.
Curtis, there's no shame. There's no shame,
No
Curtis.
shame in my game.
Cheers.
There's a lot of things. Yeah, cheers.
Round 8 is taken off there. It says round 9.
Yeah, it's round
Round
9, I
9.
believe.
Yes, it is round 9. I'm taking the rounds off as we go, so you don't get confused. So it's round 9.
That's very generous of you. Oh, I thought you were doing the dishes, Curtis. I'm not one to kiss ass, but I'm very pleased with this final. What is it, 7 or 6, whatever it is.
Okay, so
Like,
honestly, everybody like, I think we got the right people out early. Honestly, not like this is good.
so I played one game with Brandy, played one game with Santi, played one game with Sean, so I barely know them. Curtis, Leah, Grace, I barely know you guys.
And I
It's
actually feel like this
yeah.
is like a true game because these, like, I didn't know most of you, and nor would I have thought we were.
That's when games are best. That's when games are best.
Yeah.
We did a good job making the final,
It's a
whatever it
very
is, 7.
strategic game. So that's fun about it.
All right.
Now
What are we
let's
doing?
let's not be quiet next round.
What's the bet? Twerk. A twerk if you. I ain't putting real money on it.
Reno, is there a cash prize, by the way?
Girl,
Reno, pony up. What is this? I've been here for what, like 4 hours? What the fuck am I doing?
You want it in Canadian dollars then?
Yeah, give me loonies and toonies.
No, shut up, Curtis. No.
Loonies and toonies.
I'll take the loonies and toonies.
Reno, what are beanies called again? Or Brandy?
Pennies?
Beanies.
A toque?
Y'all call them tonks, right?
A toque?
A toque. There we go.
A toque?
I'm gonna write that down.
I didn't know what any three of those words were. A beady, a toque.
A beanie. A beanie.
Oh.
No, and a loonie and a toonie is Canadian currency, which is adorable and features like geese.
Are we doing
Yeah.
more should I do more moonshine? What do you guys think?
Yeah, absolutely, bitch.
Okay.
I opened that bottle of Cooks.
I want to see the liquid.
I've been showing the liquid the whole night, y'all. Like,
I don't know where I put my phone down.
No, they make
I don't know. I think
apple
somebody's
pie
trying to get an
moonshine
Academy
here.
Award.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people
I'm not that good of an actor, Santi, and you know that.
I can tell.
I don't know where I put it down.
Curtis is taking us on a journey.
Yeah, I drink ice cubes in my wine.
Oh yeah, that shit's good. And
Wait,
even with the
wait. I wrote this down. You are, because you're 37. I'm 34. I'm getting there. I'm close to drinking ice cubes in my wine.
Yeah. I've been doing it since a child. Like, that's just how we were raised. We put ice cubes in our wine.
To conserve. I get that through the long winter.
But I will say you get to a point where you just like what you like, you know?
No, and nobody else like matters. I get it.
I agree.
I have the results. Sorry about that.
Oh no.
The vote for elimination is 2-2.
Oh God.
Have a tie.
Oh God.
Which means Santi and Brandy, the two
Wheels
of you
take
going
one
on a
off.
wheel. Whoever it lands on will be eliminated.
Well, Brandy.
Good luck.
Oh,
Just don't like me,
there's
so.
some things to say.
Me
Let me just
either.
tell you.
But we'll see.
30 seconds to spin. Whoever it lands on is being eliminated. Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Of course, the wheel has to take us out.
For
Oh yeah, you
real.
had the wheel took you out last time too, Brandy, right?
Yeah.
And
Me too. Me too.
And this time.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
it's gonna, yeah.
And this
It's gonna
time.
go over to the next.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh, I love you. I love you so much. I adore
Good
you.
game. Good game.
Brandy,
Yes.
give me a
All right, but
reprieve,
Brandy,
please.
you have
Good
been
game.
eliminated
Mhm.
and you become our next juror. It was so awesome to have you.
Thanks for
Um,
having me again, Reno. I love it. Love you.
uh,
Great game, great host, great playing with you all. Good luck.
but as our next, hang on to Randy, we still need you for one more thing.
Okay.
You're
Reno
gonna
said extra
damn,
airtime. Extra airtime. He
you're
said.
gonna damn 3 people for next round.
Oh.
Who are you damning?
Oh.
Hot suey.
Remember,
Oh.
there's no talking to Brandy. She can only make this decision based off what she knows in the game so far.
Well, I'm not in the game anymore, so I mean, it's a game. Don't take it to heart because I love each and all of you. Um, I'm gonna go with. Oh fuck, this sucks. I'm gonna go with Grace. I'm gonna go with Fluky, and this is hard. I don't want to any of you, but I'm gonna have to do you, Sean. Sorry.
Sean, what did I tell you?
Okay, thank you so much, Brandy. You can either watch the rest of the game muted and off camera, or you can go to the jury room and join the
You
jury.
know I'm gonna stick around. Love you.
Thank you. Grace, Fluky, and Sean, the 3 of you are our damned players for now. If everyone can please mute and go off camera, and if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of 1 player from the damned by privately messaging me the name of anyone you wish to save. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Grace has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Fluky and Sean. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Congrats, Grace.
Thanks. I was Savior, so I voted for myself, obviously, to take myself off. So
Well played. Well played.
Welcome to the final 6. This is the last. So from here on out, everything will take place openly here in this room. This is the last round where you'll be able to vote for a savior if you wish to do so. As such, this is also the last round where a savior doubler can be played to double anyone's savior votes. I'm going to introduce one more twist for this round. So far, the eliminated player has been damning people for the next round. Whoever gets eliminated at the end of this round is not going to damn anyone for next round. What they'll do instead is they will publicly save one person, and that person will be safe for that round and guaranteed a spot at the final 4. And if there is a savior, the savior can save up to a maximum of one more person. Does everyone understand the mechanics of how this is going to work? So whoever
Yes.
gets voted out, they're not going to damn anyone for next round. They're going to save one person. And if there ends up being a savior, the savior can also save one more person.
I don't totally get it, but I'm gonna fucking go with it. I'm gonna be okay.
Okay. I'll give you, I'm assuming you guys want the 5 minutes, so I'll give you 5 minutes to strategize this round. Fluky and Sean are our damned players. Good luck, everyone.
And we're here, right?
Yo, Sean needs to go. He needs to go. Dude, he's the biggest threat to win this game, let me tell you. All I'm gonna say is I've been fully transparent, and I've been transparent this whole game. Everything I said I'll do, I'll do.
Well,
excuse me.
Fluky, my question for you, dude. Like, let's say Sean does get out and he like saves you and you have power to help one of us. Who are you gonna help? Because I feel like you've been playing all sides this entire time.
I've never
Bitch,
been
I'm not
saved.
saving Fluky.
I've never gotten a power. I've never been saved. Well, I've been saved once by Brandy. So thank you, Brandy. At least I'm
No, I
assuming
saved
so.
you too. Remember, I saved
Sean,
you.
I'm
Austin.
Oh, they're
torn
just adding up.
because
Woohoo!
if the
Well,
math is mathing, you didn't vote to save me last round. So that
Me?
means you voted for Sean.
Me?
Sean.
Yeah, I hear you.
So did you vote for Savior last round?
I did.
Okay, so then so did Grace and Leah.
Correct.
So then Fluky voted
with
for
me. Fluky voted for Brandy with me.
and I
Sorry,
voted. I'm
Fluky.
sorry, I
Grace,
voted
Sorry,
for you.
Fluky. Yeah.
Grace, I'm just telling you straight up. Everyone's looking to drag it to the end. That's the full truth.
Not
I
me,
mean, I
Grace.
don't-
I love
Me,
you.
girl.
Not me, Grace. I
Everyone
love
said
you, baby.
no.
Who's
Everyone.
everyone? Don't say everyone for yourself, Fluky.
Me and Leah are sitting over here eating popcorn. We're not doing that.
So here's the bit. Is last round Fluky came to me and said,
Hold on.
Curtis, Brandy, Leah are a trio. Then Curtis said, no, Fluky, myself, and Brandy are a trio.
Sean, you didn't say that.
I didn't say what.
You didn't say that. You didn't
I'm not
say
saying
that.
you said it.
Can we get back
Absolutely,
to
you said
very
it.
clear logistics here? How many votes does it take to get somebody out?
It's either gonna be 2-2 or more than that because Saviour. But Leah, you and I can decide this. Who do you want to vote for, Sean or Fluky? I'll vote with
So
you.
it's
Where-
2-2, and then
where
what
Grace
if
and
it's
I had
2-2, they
this?
go on a wheel?
Because everybody's pairing me and Leah.
Santi,
No.
you see?
I'm not
you
saying
see?
you all are paired. I'm letting you know how Fluky.
If it's
Grace,
no,
what do
I'm
you
asking
think?
everybody. If it's 2-2,
I don't
Leah
know.
also
I
they
guess
go
said-
to
we're
a
getting
wheel.
brought to the end.
I'll pause. Hang
By
on a second.
anyone.
If you need
So
clarification, I'll
Yeah.
pause the time. If this vote ends up being a tie between Sean and Fluky, the same rules apply as last round. They would both go on a wheel, and whoever it lands on goes home.
I'm not going to say anything else. What I said is what I said.
I would
Well-
personally like to vote out Fluky.
Bet. I'm done. That's fine. I'm in. So
All
Sean,
right,
Sean,
never
will
mind,
you go?
never mind.
Sean, will
Time
you
out.
go
Fluky,
to
will you
the?
go that way to
Sean,
make
will
it?
you go with me and Leah if we do that? Like, will you help me and Leah and try to go to the end with us if we do that?
Y'all are pretending that
No,
Grace and I
because
don't exist in
Curtis,
this
that could
conversation.
Santi's in the game, and that would
Grace,
lose us.
Grace, and Grace. Guess what I said? This is what happens.
I don't
said
want
that
them to
these
go on a
people.
wheel. I want the three of us to come to four of
Me,
us
you, and
all get
Santi?
a vote base.
Me, you, and Santi?
Yeah, I would like us all. Grace, you get a vote?
yeah, I get a vote.
There will be
Okay.
hell. There will
Still
be
in the
hell to
game.
pay. There will be hell to pay if none of you vote Savior out of Curtis and Leah. Because if none of you are Savior, your ass is going to be on the block. That's what's going to happen. So think about that. Because if Santi and Grace decide,
Fluky has the
if
most
Santi,
Savior votes.
I don't, because I didn't campaign except for one round, and I don't think I got that. I've never been
I
Savior.
heard two
One
or
of
three
us.
rounds.
What if none of us
Santi and
get
Grace
Savior?
what,
Hold
Fluky?
on. What if none of us get Savior
Santi,
next
if
round?
Santi or Grace, if you campaign for Savior, I would hope that you don't save Curtis or Leah. But at the end of the day, what I've said is true. Curtis and by Brandy saving, what's by
Whoever
putting
gets
me
Savior is going to save themselves
exactly.
because you can
By-
only save one person.
Sean, we're on the block, but it's very transparent. What I said last round is true. By Brandy saying put me on the block and Fluky and Grace. See, I'm a little drunk. Thank you, Curtis. By us being on the block, what I said last round is completely true. Curtis said to me, "Oh yeah, Brandy. Yeah, let's work with Brandy, but let's include Leah in that
Santi, what are you
four."
doing?
Yeah, Sonny, what do you want to do?
Well, you and Curtis tell me and Grace what to do because apparently that's how this decisions are being
Everybody's
made.
saying me and
We're
Leah was
working
together.
together.
I love you, Santi. You know that. I want to work with you. I want to work with you and Leah.
Look,
Honestly,
I'm
I want
going
you-
down to
I
my
want you
final
to-
four with you all.
Okay, who are we voting?
Whatever
then? Who are we
happens from
voting?
there, I'm fine with it. But
You
let's
guys
make
pick. It doesn't
happen.
matter to me.
Santi, what I did was what I did. Grace, what I
But
told you.
I'm gonna vote for elimination. I'm not gonna vote for Savior.
I mean, Fluky is.
I'm voting for elimination.
Person-
Sean,
power
I'm
position.
begging you, vote Savior because I'm going to be wheeled out.
No, Fluky,
Santi,
I'm
what
on
do
the
you wanna do? We
block.
got
I'm gonna
30
vote
seconds
for
left.
you.
So Leah,
I
Leah,
cannot vote
Leah,
for Savior for myself. I already did.
So I'm out. I'm voting to eliminate.
So we're voting to eliminate Fluky.
I think they're gonna win.
Sean, I'm not gonna vote you out. I'm gonna vote to
They're,
eliminate
they're
Fluky.
gonna
Just
win.
don't fuck me
They're gonna
over.
win. They're gonna win. Who's they're gonna win?
I think
Santi and
Fluky's gonna
Grace.
win.
Santi and Grace. What
Seriously,
I've
I want
said,
to go
what
on
I've
final
said,
five
what
with
I've
you
said
guys,
is
and
rings
that's it.
true. Santi, what I told you last round rings true. You saw how Brandy took her elimination votes.
All right. Time for strategizing is up, but before we vote, I'm going to give 30 seconds apiece to our damned to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. And we will begin with Fluky.
Sean, brother, all respect to you. You know what you told me what I said, and you can agree that it rung true this round. I warned everyone, and as soon as Curtis told me that Leo was included in that form, I'm like, oh, that's a trio. So that's what happens. Curtis, I love you, Leah. I didn't get them to eat that much, but it happens. Grace and Santi, play this game smart. I hate campaigning against Sean, but I've been transparent this whole game. I spoke to you too about. So Santi, you're in this game because I kept you in. So that's
All
it.
right. And Sean.
Yeah, I mean, I truly believe that Fluky has campaigned for Savior votes in 2 or 3 rounds. I think that Fluky has the most, and if they get to Final Four, they will be one of the two that automatically go safely. I only tried to get them once. I think I got 2 votes. And I think that Fluky is more likely than me to make it out of the next round as well. So that's why I'm voting Fluky. I'm also on the block, so that's why I'm voting Fluky out.
Okay. This is round number 10. If you are choosing to cast an elimination vote this round, it can only be cast for either Fluky or Sean. If you're choosing to cast a savior vote for this round, it can be cast for anyone in the game, even one of the two of them, just not yourself, unless you are choosing to use your one and only self-savior vote. This is the last round where you can vote for a savior if you choose to do so. Also the last round where a savior doubler can be played. All of you are submitting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 10.
Hold on, I have to find my phone.
Are
Uh-oh.
you guys having fun? How are you liking the game?
It's been real, y'all.
No, honestly, I'm like 2 McDoubles deep, and I'm having a good time.
Thank you.
I hate campaigning against people I love. Sean, I warned you, brother. I knew this was gonna happen. Curtis, you evil little devil.
Oh, okay, listen, I'm just a drunk in America, okay?
No, I'm more drunk.
I'm a drunk, versatile gay man, and I can't be punished for that right now, okay?
You're like all of a sudden, oh yeah, me, you, and Brandy, and Leah, and Leah. Ooh,
I just want to
suddenly
include
Matt...
everybody. I'm very
No,
inclusive.
no, Matt Fluky, number 4, number 4. Wait, Reno, is it a final 4 or final 3 or final 2? Breaking news, it's a final 3. Oh my God.
I'm not good at this. I don't think I'm very good at this.
No,
I'm
Leah,
still in. I
Leah,
guess I'm kind of good at it.
Leah. He was like, yeah, me, you, and Brandy, and Leah, and Leah. We gotta make sure Leah's on there. I don't even give a shit if I give it out.
I've misplaced my phone.
No, I already went through that trauma, but I found mine.
My
Your
name's
husband probably
Sean.
took yours.
My name's
I don't know
Sean.
where
Vote
it
out.
takes
My
you.
name's Sean. My name's Sean.
I'm just going with the last name I heard.
Yeah.
Well, we were all in the same room, Leah. Like we heard what you heard.
You said my name. You said my name. Grace, you already voted. So I'm gonna say this. What I said,
don't-
man. Everyone's like,
Is
I'm
there a
bringing Grace to the end.
workaround? Sorry, Reno. Is there a workaround for this situation?
You really don't have your phone?
I don't know
They're
what
like-
I could have
they're like,
freaking done
I'm
with
bringing
it.
I'll give
Grace
you
to
the
the end.
form. Okay, so I'll give you the form again. Or Leah, if you want, you could just privately message me on Zoom.
I do
Leah,
have to do that.
Leah,
I'm
make
sorry.
things exciting. Leah, make things exciting and do it in public. All right, just do. Say I vote Fluky for elimination. As savior.
And no game talk. No game talk, please.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Yes. Leah, are you able to? Okay, thank you.
My bullshit alarm was sounding off. Sorry, Reno.
Yes.
I can't believe you've been playing this for 4 hours. Like I am like this is wild.
I'm so sorry if it's taking
No, fuck off. You're amazing. I'm just saying I can't believe I've been here for 4 hours.
What happened to Amy?
Feels
She got
like
too
4
much.
minutes.
That's
to
what I
me.
said. That's what I said.
Leah, time flies when you're losing your phone.
Time flies when you're having fun. And also getting to meet really fun people.
No, okay. I honestly have had a lot of like this has been a fabulous
This
group
has
of
been a
people.
fun game. It's been very
Yes.
refreshing.
Yeah, I know I'm going here.
I don't know that I think with that green light, you have a little mystery up your sleeve.
Let me check. Let me check. Hello? Is anyone in there? Hello? Y'all think I've been gunning for, well, according to the scene over here, he says I've been gunning. Oh, no game talk. Sorry. No, sorry. I've been itch. I've been itch. You know, like I need to like
Use me.
game talk.
Keep burping.
Girls, all that McDonald's you ate.
Okay, all the McDonald's, and I didn't tell you guys this before, but I housed an entire DiGiorno pizza like not long before the call. Like I've eaten a lot of carbs today.
And you're so fit.
Okay, well I don't eat
Are
carbs
you a
during.
runner?
No. I do CrossFit. You want to hear about it? Because I can tell you about it. Like I do a lot of CrossFit.
Well, if you want, but I don't.
I'm
Close
I
the
mean,
surprised.
can.
obviously it
Close the can.
works.
I'm surprised
Yeah,
Leanne
it's just like
Curtis.
Do I have
it's
enough
all
time to
excess
go to
or all
my
deprivation.
refrigerator real quick?
Wait, what?
Do I have enough time to go to my refrigerator?
If
Yeah,
you take us with you, we want to
yeah.
see you in
Bring
private
it. Bring your
bit.
monitor. Bring your monitor. Fuck off. Bring your
Girl,
monitor.
it's a whole process.
I'm surprised you guys didn't already talk about that in the breakout rooms. I'm surprised.
Didn't already talk about what?
Just getting to know each other.
I
We have
will
plenty
say
of-
this, like if I go out this round or if you don't vote for me, but I have to like
You're
not
not going.
much
Wait, you're not
sympathy.
going out this round. Like,
No, I'm
Yeah,
saying
Leah,
I
you
don't have that
literally
much
can't go out this
sympathy
round.
for like you saying you didn't get in the breakout rooms. Like I don't really feel that sorry about that.
I'm not making you try to feel sorry. I'm just presenting facts.
The only
Well,
person in this
we all
final
had
six
the
that I've
same
ever met before was
opportunity.
Santi.
Oh, girl, you're not on the block. Let me have my airtime. Thank
Can I
you.
get in this fight? I really need
Okay.
attention right now.
Kurt, this ain't a fight. You want to hear a fight? Like, all right, Reina, go ahead.
I'm
No,
just
wait.
waiting for
Santi
Santi.
had to go to the kitchen.
Oh, tell him to hurry the fuck up. I just want to go. This is, by the way, this is the farthest I made it. I'm very proud of myself. I've always made juries, so don't think I've been an early boot or anything. I never had a campaign to be redeemed. Thank God. I had a plan for if I was Reno can confirm this. I told him like if I'm in the redemption, I was just gonna interrupt everyone like I'm doing right now.
It's gonna be so crazy when you stay, and it's gonna be like so diabolical.
I love Sean, and I hope Sean loves me, but I love Sean. I told him Curtis,
Okay,
Leah,
all right.
and
I have the results. Let me just check one more thing.
you better mute me, Reno.
Okay. The vote for elimination is 3-2. The next player eliminated is Fluky. Fluky, you have been eliminated and you become our next juror.
Grace,
So like
you
I
are
said, hang on a second. You're not damning anyone. You are going to publicly save one person.
Wow. And
We're talking
Grace,
to Fluky. You only
yeah,
make
well, I get a speech. No one gets a
and a
response,
little
right?
speech, yes.
Oh, Grace, you're a coward. You are a coward. Santi, I swore in the Bible for you, and I hope what I did reciprocated. I really hope so. I know you're not going to swear anything, but I'm going to save you. On my way out, Reno, first off, as much as I was kind of chaotic, Curtis, Leah, Grace, Sean, Santi, it's been a real pleasure. Seriously, you are a fantastic game players. If you haven't met me before, Santi can attest to this. That's just how I play towards when I'm on the block. But most importantly, Reno, you are my best friend on this platform, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. And I'm glad you brought it back. Best of luck to the best of luck to the rest of you. I never drank anything, by the way. Those were empty bottles. It was all an act. So Santi, thanks for calling me out. Good luck to the
Girl,
rest of
you
you
were
guys.
so bad.
Thank you
Aw.
so much, Fluky. Congratulations, Santi. You are safe and you are guaranteed a spot in the final four. So I will need everyone left in the game to mute and go off camera. And if there is a savior for this round, I will message them. If there is a savior for this round, you may save up to a maximum of one player from the damned by privately messaging me their name. Everyone in this game except for Santi is damned for this round. So if there is a savior, you may save up to a maximum of one player from the damned by privately messaging me that person's name. If choosing to save no one, please privately message me the word none. If there is a savior for this round, you have 30 seconds to make this decision. A decision has been made. Curtis has been saved from the damned this round, which means our final nominees and damned players for this round are Santi, Sean, Grace, and Leah. You may all come back on camera and unmute.
Girl, you better keep my name out your mouth. That's all I'm gonna say.
Santi, did you do that for me?
No,
Well, I wasn't Savior, so somebody did that for me.
wasn't me.
I wasn't Savior.
Who would do that?
I don't know.
Okay, hang on a sec. So, this is the final five.
Oh,
Congratulations.
it's me. No, just kidding.
This is the last round where you can play a nullifier if you have one. At the end of this round, the only type of vote that you can cast is an elimination vote, and it can only be cast for either Sean, Grace, or Leah. Do you all understand the rules?
Can I have clarification on Final Four? So Final Four, what are we doing?
At the final four, the two people who have the highest amount of unnullified savior votes will be safe. We will then have a vote, and whoever is voted out will be the final member of the jury, and then we'll have a
Okay, got it.
Okay, does everyone understand the rules?
Mm-hmm.
Sean, Grace, and Leah are our damned players for this round, and this is the last round where you can play a nullifier, and at the end of this, you're only casting a vote to eliminate. Good luck.
Okay, so I'll start. I actually have another nullifier I got at the very beginning of the game. I thought I'd have to use it right now, and I'm using it on Leah. So Leah's safe. So it's either Sean or Grace.
Wow. Okay.
And I think we should
Thanks
eliminate
so
the
much.
person. I think we should eliminate the person we think would have the least savior votes, who is Sean, right?
No, you'd want the person with the most savior
Oh,
votes.
so then we'd eliminate Grace.
Okay, so I'm in a predicament here because Sean, if I say I'm going to go with you, then Leah and Curtis will just vote out Grace. Grace, if I say I'm going to go with you, then Leah and Curtis will vote out you.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
The predicament I'm in is that I'm trying to figure out which one of you has the most savior votes. And
Grace has the most because she just got it. She got it twice.
I've only gotten
Right.
it once.
I voted for her once.
And I think that's the only round I got any savior votes. I wasn't campaigning for him.
Sean
Who
hasn't
do you
been
think
savior ever.
Rico might have given Sean one?
no. Grace,
Yeah.
But I'll go with it. I just don't know.
I'm willing to call Curtis's bluff.
I'm not even up for elimination, bitch.
And
You're
vote
right,
for
but I
Leah.
don't believe you have another nullifier.
Vote out Leah. That's funny. Do it. That's funny. Do it.
Well, I
do
don't
it.
think it's that funny.
No, Leah, it is
No,
funny.
okay,
I
it's
swear
fine.
to God. Like, if you count the redemptions, I have one of them. Like, it's fine. We're good.
I'm still dazed from catching some strays on the way out last time, honestly.
But Sean, why? Like Curtis
Sean, you're
said
annoying.
he
I'm
was
just gonna
going to
vote out
show.
for that.
He was
So
just going
I'm
to.
annoying?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you say that?
He
Like, I'm
just
not
said he
lying. I
was
swear to God, I have
happening
one.
Because what
here,
you're
right?
saying, no,
Like,
what you did
this is
immediately
if I
was make it
save
so that Grace and I
you,
are the only
we have to
options.
like look at
So what I'm
who's
saying is that
talking the
there are still
most right
three
now
of
in the
us.
next round.
Mm-hmm.
There's not, because I'm safe.
I
So
will
I'm saying
say
the same
last
thing
round
as
I
her.
voted for Savior. I didn't vote to eliminate. So whoever got Savior, that's who I voted.
I didn't get savior, so somebody saved me. I don't know who saved me. That's weird.
Me.
I mean,
I wouldn't
apparently
know.
I was getting drugged to the end no matter what, so it didn't really matter who I eliminated or what I did. So
I'm
I mean,
sorry. This
I
past
really don't
round,
think
I
that.
kept Sean. I voted
Hmm?
out whoever else was. I don't even remember at this
Yeah.
point.
fluky.
I
Oh
mean,
yeah.
I voted out Sean
yeah, I understand.
because you
I
played
get
with
it.
my game, Sean.
Huh?
Because you played with my game.
No, I did the things that were smart for me, and I helped you get through the parts that were really important. Because Santi, neither of us would be here if we did not work together.
I know. I wanted to work together longer.
Well, then
Wait,
let's
okay,
work together.
Leah, I really
You
need you
played
right
with
now,
my
though,
game.
because
That doesn't give me
What?
incentive.
I mean,
Leah,
you
I
said
need
you
so did
you because
Grace.
I
So did
might have a
Grace.
low amount of savior votes. So I really need Sean in the final four because I feel like he has less than me.
Okay.
So will you please vote Grace out with me?
Yes, of course. You're
Leah,
saving
why are you
me.
letting Curtis call the shots?
Because he's
I
saving
don't
me.
think I have more than him. I've only
You
got
don't
one
have
round.
Leah.
I
You
I
can
literally
don't
make
do
your
not
own
have
care.
room for
decision. You can
savior
Here's
just
the
votes.
say
thing.
yeah, Leah. You can say yes and then make your own decision.
No, I will make my decision right now. And it's if he's saving me, I will vote that way. And I'm happy to be in the final four with all of you.
Okay, so y'all are voting Grace out. Then I will vote Grace out as well.
And I will as well. And me too.
Okay.
Well,
And
one fact that
Sean, you should also, just in case Curtis doesn't nullify, you shouldn't come for me. Like,
Sean, do
I
you
guess,
really think
Sean, if I'm getting a
are you
bunch of
really
votes,
about
I'll
that
vote for
life,
you.
Sean, to
I
vote
don't
for
know what else.
Leah?
Yep, I am.
you're doing what? Voting out me?
That's what
Let
Sean
them.
said.
It's fine. It
Okay,
doesn't
but
matter.
here's the thing. You guys think you're winning by like, we're not even voting for you all. Like, that's what's wild about it. So, like, why would you?
My issue is I either vote for Grace, who I think you all are equal threats, and I think that Curtis's move, whether it works here or not, is a great move for both of you, and that makes both of you threats at the end.
Okay.
I mean, my move doesn't even benefit me. I made an agreement with Leah early on, so I want to keep her.
Yeah, I guess I don't even
Right.
understand how I'm a threat really to even win.
Okay,
I just
Sean,
basically got
just
told
listen
like
to
I'm not
that
going to win the game, so I
as we
don't
get
know
into
how
the
I'm a
next
big
round.
threat.
I heard it.
Leah and I made a deal earlier, and I'm gonna stick to it.
I made
I
a deal
heard
with
it.
you too, Asante. You were in that
Girl,
deal
you
as
ain't stuck with
well.
shit with me because like when I tried to pitch
It was
like pitch
you
you
versus Brandy.
I
Brandy's the
know,
only
girl, you
person
were
coming
like,
into
I
I
it.
don't want
think
to
you
you're
should
like
make the
go
best
campaign to other
decision for
people and then tell
you,
me you love
and
me.
I'm
Girl,
going
get
to
me
vote
fucking
out
for
I
real.
do love you. I do love you. It was you versus Brandy.
Be
It was
for
an
real.
impossible decision.
I said what I'm doing.
Okay, time for strategizing is up. But before we go to the vote, I'm going to give 30 seconds to our dam to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We'll begin with Sean.
I have been on the block, on the block, on the block. I really have not been able to do anything except try to vote people out all game. I'm not going to take one of those automatic two spots from you all, so that's what it is.
Okay. Grace.
Same. I've been on the block quite a bit. I'm definitely don't think I have the most savior votes. I think I got a total of possibly 3 the entire game. So, I mean, if you really think I was gonna, I don't know. I'm not even a threat to win apparently. So, do what you guys got to do. It sounds like it's me no matter what, but I would appreciate staying.
All right. And last but not least, Leah.
I will say this. I really hope, Curtis, if you have a nullifier, use it on me. But also, I think at the end of the day, like, is it other people's best decision? Regardless of that, like, are you taking me out and why would you be doing that? I know that I didn't get a lot of votes for shit because I don't have any nullifiers or any shit in my pocket. Because I don't, yeah. So please keep me because it's the best decision for you and to vote out Grace.
All right. This is round number 11. The only type of vote that you can cast this round is an elimination vote, and it can only be cast for either Sean, Grace, or Leah. This is also the last round where you can play a nullifier if you choose to do so. All 5 of you are submitting a vote. Please submit your votes now. This is round number 11.
And it's a vote to evict.
Yes, a vote to eliminate.
So you know, I will
Yes.
never play one of these again because I always get fucking trashed. And like I don't get trashed every other day of my life. But this has been 4.5 hours of me sitting staring at a screen and drinking.
I'm
And
so
this is not an accurate representation of who I am as a human. This is just who I am during these. So I will never do this again. This is so dumb. Like I just sat here drinking for 4.5 hours and eating McDonald's.
Oh my gosh. You've been a pleasure to watch play, Curtis, and I hope
Is that right, or have I been like a nuisance to watch play? Because I feel like I've probably been more of a nuisance.
no, you have not.
Sorry, darling.
TBD.
TBD. That's fair.
The silence of the final five.
I like it.
Y'all, have y'all ever had these?
Those are delicious. Those are like my favorite.
They're like
my friend Molly fucking loves those. Those are like the shit, apparently.
they're like crack.
I eat those all the time, and
I've
sweet
never
tart
tried
rolls.
them.
They're
What
so
makes them
good.
so good?
Crack.
Yeah.
Well, crack's pretty good, but
I've had actual crack. Like, that's great.
I don't know. It's just the mixture of the flavors. It's just great.
are they like bite-sized enough? Because I feel like the volume of them could be too much.
No, like
They're pretty small.
I mean, if you insist I get some out of the bag and put it in my mouth, I will.
Okay,
But they're like
I have the results. A nullifier has been played unsuccessfully by a vote of 3-0. The next person eliminated is Grace. Grace, I'm sorry, you have been eliminated and you become the next member of our jury. Thank you so much for playing. It was a pleasure to have you play.
Thank you. Good luck, everyone. I know who I'm rooting for. Have fun.
Aw.
Well, congratulations to our final four. This is not an easy thing to do. So, this is how the final four works in Savior of the Damned, and I explained it at the beginning, but I'm going to reiterate it now. Two of you here will be safe because you have the highest amount of unnullified Savior votes. I am going to just take a minute or two, just to make sure that I have it right and see who these two people are that are safe. There's then going to be a vote, and then the final person will be voted out. Let me just go back to the chart and just double check who these two people are who are safe and going into the final three.
Well,
it's been
And now we wait for
interesting.
the count.
wait,
Well,
so
I
Sean,
feel
were you really
bad.
the savior last round?
No.
Who is Santi?
There's
Why would I not save
there's no
myself?
game talk.
No.
There's no game talk at this point. Just no game talk at this point.
So, like, what's happening now? Can we talk about future talk?
We can't.
Reno's
Counting.
calculating, and we're gonna figure out who's
And
safe.
it's whoever had the most savior votes
And then two of us are gonna be up for elimination.
this past round or ever.
No, just in general, I think.
Yeah.
Just in general, the whole
In the
game.
next round, yeah.
Well, did you guys get notified of any? Because I didn't. So
I was never savior.
I was savior once. So were you, Leah, but I don't know
yeah,
if there was worth anything.
yeah.
I screwed up.
But like, if you like the first couple rounds where there was a wheel,
No, I mean I got that power the first round, but I didn't get savior the first round.
Interessante.
I don't know. We'll just have to figure it out as we go. What does your husband look like, Curtis?
He's so hot, like literally.
Is he?
Yeah, right now, like he's sitting on the couch. He's gonna be.
You're
He
newlywed.
said, "Do not show me." He put on his hood.
Is he in? Is he into these type of games?
No, he fucking hates that I do these.
Isn't that crazy?
Your husband's crazy.
Your husband's crazy. Santi's husband's crazy. Mine's definitely crazy.
I'm alone.
My husband is
Oh,
doing.
not
Look,
Sean. But you're one day it's gonna
let me
But
be.
you're
show
gonna
y'all what
find
my
a
husband and
crazy
my daughter are
person for
doing
you
right now.
too.
Hold on one second.
No, my husband's so fucking hot though. Like literally, like he's settled for me in a lot of ways. Like because I'm sitting here drinking alone online for 4+
Oh,
hours on the
No,
weekend.
you're pretty cute. Like you're fun. You're a good time.
Right.
so they're
Got a
putting a
funny
puzzle
sense of
together.
humor. Got like these things if they're really into these collarbones. You
No,
got
honestly, I got these put in. I paid for these.
shut up.
No, I didn't really pay for my
Oh
small.
my God.
A gag.
Did you really?
No.
I always joke, I'm like, I wish I had a chin implant. Like that's like
Just give me a little more. Give me a little more here.
I wish I had a little bit more hair, but like that's
Little teeny
hilarious.
chin.
Teenager. Oh, people pay for that.
Sure,
Mhm.
fuck. I've seen these housewives on Traders. They pay for anything. They'll do
I
whatever.
know.
They're
Oh.
down.
I'm dead.
But good for them.
Good for them.
That's probably the funniest thing I ever heard because I believed it. Like, I got these
Yeah,
put
dude,
in.
I got these put in. These are
Mhm.
new.
Nice. Is that why you wear V-necks?
No, I literally wore a V-neck so I'd get the power on day one, which I did. So fucking success, okay?
Good job.
I'm cooking.
What are you making?
Honest thing it is a goddamn egg roll.
He literally looks like because he
A
wears his things
rapper.
around.
A rapper.
No, he doesn't. Now that my eyesight's a little more clear.
Tell me matters what I'm listening to.
No, he looks like from Something About Mary,
I'm
like
eating
the
an egg
brother
roll and listening to two.
The brother.
that wears like you
No, I
can't.
see it. I see it. I see it. I see it.
Not
I
the
see
brother.
it. A SoundCloud artist, Fluky said. Oh my gosh. Oh, you just grabbed a piece of bread?
I'm eating an egg roll.
Oh, it's not, that's a large egg roll. It's a very wide, like,
This is him in the back of every photo or every video we have. Like,
Santi, are you caught up
Finally got
on
my
season
Taco Bell.
7?
On what?
On season 7,
Of what?
Greenhouse.
Yes, girl.
Somebody needs a fuck ass Bob for this finale.
For real.
Who's the
I-
fuck is Bob? What does that mean?
So a friend of ours hosts an LRG called Greenhouse. It's an original format. It is a ton of fun to watch. Anyways, he's a fucking ridiculous ass host. Like he's just cheesy. He makes everything stupid and fun. It is just crazy.
who
So
are you
anyways,
talking about?
our friend Taylor Luke. And this week on Greenhouse is Bob Week. So every player has to wear a fuck ass Bob. Yes. And it's a game mechanic within that round. It's just so fucking funny. And so then there's podcasters that are recapping it, and they're also wearing fuck ass bobs, and it's just people have been being really like just silly with it. It's been fun.
Oh, fuck up, Bob.
Do you guys play these games on like Facebook or what do you do?
Discord.
I do. I have played on Discord. Yeah.
Twitter,
Okay.
Facebook,
All right.
IRL.
I have the results. Okay. So I'm going to say it one more time. The two people here in the final four who are safe, they will be casting a vote, and whoever is voted out will become the final member of the jury. However, we have a tie for the top two spots in this final four of who has the highest amount of unnullified savior votes. We have a three-way tie. So this means that the juror with the highest amount of unnullified savior votes will be the one to decide which two out of those three will go directly into the final four and be the only two players that are casting the vote this round. But before I reveal who that juror is, I'm going to reveal who the three people are in this final four who are in that three-way tie, and each of you will get a 30-second plea to 30 seconds apiece to do a final plea to that juror. The three people in this final four who are tied for the highest amount of unnullified savior votes are Santi, Leah, and Sean. The three of you are tied for the highest amount of unnullified savior votes. And the juror with the highest amount of unnullified savior votes, who will be the one deciding which two out of the three of you will go into the final four, is Atticus. Atticus, are you there?
Sorry, I was laughing a little bit.
Please come back on camera. And before you make your decision, I'm going to give Santi, Leah, and Sean 30 seconds apiece to do a final plea to you about why you should choose them to go directly into the final three. We'll begin with Santi.
Atticus, I've been loyal to you from the beginning. I was not part of the four-way blindside. I had no idea where that came from. If I knew, I would not have voted for Savior that round. So please vote to keep me.
Is that it?
Yes. Oh, I didn't realize there was a timer. So Atticus, yes, please vote to keep me.
Leah?
So I actually wanted to work with you, and when you went out, I was also up against the block. The last breakout room I went to, I think it was Grace, I was ready to like vote out, and everyone's like, vote out Atticus. Like, if you don't, you're gonna be gone. So like I did vote you out, and I apologize for that, but I was also up against you, and it was honestly out of pure survival because I did not go against you any other time. And I feel like I would have really appreciated it and need this.
And last but not least, Sean.
Yeah, I hope you respect game here. I was part of the group that did decide to flip on you in that round, and Santi was in that room too. As much as he wants to claim he wasn't there,
I was
it
not.
was Leah, Grace, Santi, and I asked to go speak to Santi separately to see if we should do it. The thing was, too many people had collaborated to vote for Brandy, and I realized that I was going to be next to go in a couple rounds if we didn't make a move, and I hope you respect and give me a shot to give that plea then.
Such a lie.
Atticus, you have heard the pleas. Please publicly say which two people out of Santi, Leah, and Sean you are choosing to send into the final three to be the only two that will be casting the votes this round.
So I'm deciding on two of the three that are going into
Yes.
the final three. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think y'all are crazy to have let Santi stay in this game this far. So Santi, you are going into the final three.
Thank you, Atticus.
And Leah, you're going into the final three.
Okay. Thank you so much, Atticus. You can
Thank
mute
you,
and
thank
go off
you.
camera for now. So, Santi and Leah, congratulations. The two of you have secured yourself a spot in the final three. So we can now begin the round. Santi and Leah, the two of you are safe, and Sean and Curtis, the two of you are not safe. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to strategize this. I'm going to give you 5 minutes to strategize this round. At the end of the 5 minutes, only Santi and Leah will be casting a vote, and it will be a vote to eliminate either Sean or Curtis. If this vote is unanimous, whoever is voted out will be the final member of the jury. Whoever is not voted out will join Santi and Leah in the final three. But if this vote is tied, then we will use the juror with the second highest number of unnullified savior votes to cast the tie-breaking elimination vote between Curtis and Sean. Do you all understand the rules?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay, 5 minutes to strategize. Let me just put that timer on here. Good luck, everyone.
So Leah, you're
Can I
voting to
say
save.
something?
You're voting to
No,
save
can I say
Curtis.
something very specifically first? Like, we're not getting on a wheel or anything, right? Is that
Are
a
you
thing?
voting to save
No.
Curtis?
No, we're voting the same way regardless, Auntie, because we're in the final three. Okay?
Okay.
Do we have to? What if we vote it separate ways?
Then we tie it, and then it goes to the jury.
the jury picks. You guys are safe no matter what. The jury picks Leah
Okay.
and
Yeah,
Sean.
Leah, you
Okay.
and Santi should do whatever you want.
Okay. In that case, if it does not matter, I really am happy to be with each and every one of you. I will be saving Curtis.
I think I'm gonna lose no matter what because I've been a fucktard most of this time, and I feel like Brandy's the only person who's gonna vote for me to win.
I think it's in my best interest to also vote for Curtis.
And I also think you would have a great chance to win, Sean.
Okay,
I would have chosen a different path if different decisions were made.
I understand that.
And you know that 100%.
I understand.
It pains me.
I'm leaving that clock going though. Don't shut that down. This decision is not locked. Leah, I understand why you would do that.
That's 100% locked for me, so you can work on
Okay,
something.
that's fair. I'm just gonna say my piece anyway. I think if you eliminate Curtis, you have another vote for you. And you probably don't if you send me. Um, Curtis also got two nullifiers. One of them got all the way to the final five and was used to save their closest ally. It obviously wasn't the way people decided to vote, but it was the deciding factor in that round, and Curtis is going to get credit for that. Regardless, Leah, I respect the decision. You probably should not turn your back on an ally who saved you in the final five,
make a good little plea there, I will say.
but it's really what is going to happen. Santi, we made the calls that needed to happen when they needed to. We're still here. I understand why you would make this call as well. I think you're going to walk us regardless. I do what feels best.
Much respect to both of you guys. This has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
This has been so much fun, and I really thought I had more Savior votes. The fuck?
Yeah. I mean, Kurt is a good game too. I'm not trying to.
No, you too. I love you. I love everybody. I just got very drunk. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I heard you thought we'd make a good couple.
Well, I
That
said
was
it
a
out
wild
loud
comment, by
to
the
your
way.
face.
Curtis's husband.
Did I take it too far? Should I reel it back? Is there a rewind button?
Do you not think we'd make a good couple?
I said it out loud. You haven't said it back yet, so I feel like you don't think we'd make a good couple.
Clearly,
You
this did not
seem
work out for us,
unbothered,
so.
I'll be honest, Sean. You were like, man, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Sean, you
Yeah, you're
literally
like,
look like
yeah.
you could not care less. Have you seen these collarbones?
Yes, he
Who
got them
paid for those?
implanted.
You paid for those, yeah.
The
I
fuck?
paid for those.
I think if somebody is willing to invest in their collarbones, you should not.
What does your husband think about this,
You should
Curtis?
not
He doesn't give
underestimate
a
them
fuck.
in a jury speech.
He said, "Take that bitch."
No, he said,
I truly do think Curtis has been on the front side of most of these moves. Where I have skated by a number of these. I'm not saying I didn't make some counter moves to help most of you all here. But I was never in the power position. I was in the adjusting position, where Curtis was. So I would appreciate you at least putting it to the jury.
I will say this is not easy for me because I think everything you're saying is valid. However, I can't, yeah.
I mean,
Or could I to make it a little
you
bit more
can. Well, I'm
on
saying
this game?
I think Brandy is the person with the next most votes, personally.
Then Brandy saves Curtis.
I think Brandy will make the decision that is best for the pair of Curtis and Leah, and I think it's worth giving Brandy that choice.
no, what are you? Sean will win if he gets to the end. This is wild. Sean will.
How
literally
did
win if he gets
how
to
did
the
I
end.
get involved?
Because if Sean convinces you guys to vote me out, he's going to win. Like I'm gonna lose no matter what. But if Sean convinces you guys,
I really don't think you
out, he
are,
will
because
win.
I'm about to go sit on that jury and can advocate for you.
Collarbone King.
I actually think, Sean, I've thought this from the beginning that you did have the best chance of winning, no lie.
How does somebody have that from the beginning?
All right, time for strategizing is up. Before we go to our vote, I'll give 30 seconds apiece to our damned to do 30 seconds apiece to Curtis and Sean to do a final plea as to why they should not be eliminated. We'll begin with Curtis.
I got nothing. Sean has a better shot to win than I do. I'm gonna get there and get third place probably, but I would like to be there and present. Said I filibuster. I have nothing else to say. I love you guys. This has been really fun. Thank you.
Okay, and Sean.
Curtis has not been a final nominee since the final 10. Every other round, he has not been eligible to be voted out. Um, he's going to win.
Is that all
Put
you
it to the jury. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So I'll reiterate this one more time. Only Santi and Leah are casting a vote this round. This is round number 12. And it'll be an elimination vote for either Sean or Curtis. If this vote is unanimous, whoever is voted out will be the final member of the jury. Whoever is not voted out will join Santi and Leah in the final three. But if this vote is tied, then the juror with the second highest number of unnullified savior votes will be the one to cast the tie-breaking vote. Santi and Leah, please submit your votes now. This is round 12. Leah, you can submit it on Zoom, or you can both submit it on Zoom. It's fine.
I really gotta go pee. Can I go pee?
Yes.
Thank you.
I've been pee on call no less than 3 times.
Leah, did you submit your vote? Okay, got it. Oh, just waiting for Santi to come back. This has been very fun to watch all of you play, so I will say.
Do you have the votes? Did he vote and then walk away for this dramatic pause or what?
I do have the votes. Yes, I just want to make sure everyone is on camera before I reveal them. Okay, I have the votes. By a vote of 2-0, the next person eliminated and the final member of our jury is Sean. Sean, I'm sorry you have been eliminated and you become the final member of the jury. Thank you so much for playing. With that, congratulations to our final three, Santi, Leah,
Cute.
and Curtis. The three of you have
I
gone
actually love
as
this.
the three of you have gone as far as you can go in this game. And now the power shifts over to the jury, where they will all decide who amongst the three of you they would like to see win Savior of the Damned Season 21. So I brought the jury all back in here, but before you guys go to jury questions, I will give each of you 1 minute apiece to do an opening speech to the jury. We'll then do some time for jury questions, and then each of you will get 1 minute to do a closing speech in reverse order. So does anyone have any preferences of who would like to go first for opening speeches? No? No volunteers? Do you want
Into
to
a whale.
I can go first.
Okay, Santi, you want to go first for opening?
Yes. Yes.
Leah, hang on a sec. Leah and
Oh,
Curtis, who wants to go second and third? You're muted.
I'll go third.
Okay, so we'll do Curtis, is that okay with you? So we'll do Santi, Curtis, and Leah for opening speeches, and then for closing speeches, it'll be in reverse order with Leah, Curtis, and Santi. Um, okay, so Santi, you get 1 minute of an opening speech.
Hello, everyone, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. I'm really excited to be here. I think I played one hell of a game from beginning to end. I formed alliances to get through the earlier rounds, and then I made optimal moves to shift alliances around to get me further. And then when I realized that people did not have my best interests at heart, I made moves to get myself here. And as you guys saw in the subsequent rounds leading up to this, I was either saved or because of my maneuvering, I was able to be safe in the next round. I fought really hard when I was nominated. I think I was nominated 3 times, and I am still here. And I also apparently had the most savior votes, so that means people also trusted me enough for me to save them. I was never savior. Actually, that's a lie. I was savior, and I saved Curtis, just for shits and giggles. And yeah, so I really hope that you guys let me explain my game and tell you why I should be the rightful winner of this season. Thank you.
Okay. Curtis, you have 1 minute.
Okay, I I literally own this, and I tricked them into bringing me. I was vulnerable one time, and I nullified that one time. At Final Four, they were silly to bring me. The entire time, I was not vulnerable to get voted out. Everybody on the jury thought, like, I think Austin, Brandy, and Leah thought I was their number one. Santi for sure knew I was working with him. Fluky thought I was working with him. Atticus thought I was working with him. Sean thought I was working with him. The only person I really didn't have like a super close connection with was Wade, but I think every single person was like into me and working with me. I think I played literally the best game. I think I was never really vulnerable to go. I think I killed it. I think I ate like hella nuggets along the way, and I think I deserve to win.
Okay. And Leah.
So I will say my number one was actually Santi, and I'm only here because like you obviously like we bequeathed you the power to get here. Like Santi and I decided because you didn't decide that. So you're welcome for being here, but also you played great and I love you and you also saved me as well. I think we gave the jury quite a tough choice, but I don't think it's overwhelmingly you. I think that I played some really fucking good moves and also was like up against things and people were saving me, nullifying me, and then I did return the favor because I could use it right now to say, I brought you here and you're welcome.
Okay. So I sometimes do a round table, but I find that people just kind of like talk over each other and they may not just get equal chance to speak. So I will give the jurors a chance to ask a question to the final three and just let everyone kind of say their piece. We'll do about 45 seconds each for you to answer. So we will begin with our first juror, Atticus. What is your question that you would like to ask the final three? It could be the same
So,
one or a different one to each one person, but what would you like to ask?
so I'm a person that needs closure. Santi, Curtis, which one of you voted for me?
It was me.
Hang on,
It was
so
you.
I
Got it.
didn't vote for you.
okay,
Okay.
we
And
want
I can
40, I'll
explain to
do
you why if you
45
want to.
seconds apiece to each one. So Santi, you want to go first? Go.
Yeah, it was me, Atticus. And it was nothing against you. I needed to figure out a way to get towards the middle of the game, and you were collecting savior votes left and right. And I
Mhm.
knew that if we didn't take the shot then, that we had to take it later. And I knew for me it would be harder to take the shot at you later. So I figure if I just got you immediately first at jury, then it would be easier game for me moving forward. But it was nothing against you game wise. It's just that you had a ton of savior votes, and I didn't want to have to deal with that later on in the game. So I just had to nip it in the butt in the beginning, and I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had to get here.
I appreciate you owning it.
Okay. Do you want 45 seconds from Curtis as well?
I don't know if it's necessary. I mean, you didn't vote for me. I just needed closure. That's really all I needed.
Okay, do you have anything to ask Curtis or Leah?
Nah.
No?
Good game though.
Thank you so much, Atticus. Our next juror is James. What is your question to the final three?
So I always ask the same fucking question. Santi probably knows it. Um, what animal, wild animal, no house fucking cats or anything like that. Fuck that shit. What wild animal do you think represented your game in this game? We can start with Curtis, go Leah, and then Santi. Santi.
Bitch.
I was
It's
a
I'm sorry. That was a that was a slip. My bad.
I was a honey badger. Like I looked really cute, but I was fucking attacking at every moment. Like literally nobody suspected me. I had deals with every single person. Nobody suspected me, and I fucking clawed their eyes out. I was the honey badger.
Is that it? Okay. And then you said Leah next.
Yep.
Um, wow. The only thing that popped in my head was the snake, but like a cute little one, because I also feel like I was the swing vote in a lot of decisions that were made in this game. I had the Brandy Curtis on one hand, I had the Sean, Rico, Santi was a little bit in the middle, but like I was the swing vote on a lot of these. And then I came out with still not being like the one that was targeted at the end. But I also enjoyed talking to you all, so there's that too. Um, but I made a lot of moves which were like a little bit calculated, and I hate to say that, but it was like adaptability is what I say.
All right. And Santi.
I believe the question was, what animal would I describe my gameplay to be? Is that correct, James?
Yes.
I would say
Wild
wild
That's what I
animal.
animal.
said, a
I
snake.
would say I was speaking. Thank you. I would say am more of a raccoon. I'm cute. I'm cuddly. I like to play with my food. And then, girl, when I have to, I get in the fucking trash and I dig through the shit
You
and then
got
I find my
rabies.
way out. I'm still talking, girl, and I look cute doing it. So that's why I think you should vote for me to be the winner because truly I was the raccoon in this game. Like I was just scrapping along, fighting, being cute. I didn't like scratch anybody unless they scratched me. And I did what I had to do to get here. And I think that's what deserves to win.
I
Okay.
will say I don't regret putting you up, Sansi, whatsoever. I think you showed that you deserve to be in this final three, and appreciate you all for the questions. Whoever wins this game, they are going to represent the season really well.
Thank you so much,
Thanks,
James. Our next juror is Austin. Austin, what is your question to the final three?
Um, honestly, I didn't come prepared
If
with
you
a
don't have
question,
it, but no, take your time.
but let's think. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah.
What is
Do you want me,
happening?
do you want me
How
to go
does,
to, do you want me to
how
go to
does,
the
No, is
next?
it just me?
no, I'm ready.
Is your bed going back and forth?
No, he's in a
I'm
rocking
rocking.
chair.
Oh my God,
Oh my
do you want me to
God.
stop?
You want me to go to the next juror and then come back to you?
Yeah.
Okay. Our next juror is Brandy. Oh, sorry. Ask your
I'm
question.
in the same spot. I don't know. Okay. I feel like all the jurors aren't here, are they?
Just Grace. Grace is the only one that had to
Oh,
leave, but she sent
Big
me.
okay.
surprise.
Well, I want to ask, who do you confidently think you have votes from?
Any preference of who wants to go first?
No.
Is it the same question you're asking to all three of them?
Yep.
Okay.
I
Anyone
will
want to
say
answer
this.
first?
I will start. I don't think I confidently have votes from any of you because I think that honestly, like the fact that I got here, like I'm obviously a huge social threat. I was like sociable the entire game to like a lot of people, but also like no one really trusted me, so I didn't get shit from any of y'all. Or like when you guys were going out, maybe like a couple of you saved me. So I will say that like I had to play that card. And what was the question? A one, was it a 1 to 10? Was it a 1 to 10?
Who do you feel you have you're confident that you have votes from to win?
Oh, yeah, like maybe I could get like a couple of y'all, so I'd appreciate it because I do think I played a good game, but I'm not confident about any of you.
Okay. Who wants to answer next?
I can go
Santi?
next. I will say that I can confidently probably have Fluky's vote because Fluky and I had every opportunity to screw each other over because that's what we typically do. But Fluky made a deal with me very early on when I was up, and he said, I will vote for you if you vote for me for Savior. And I did accept that deal. The only part of the deal I did not accept is that I did not vote Fluky for Savior. I voted myself. That's how it ended up in the tie. And then because of that, I kept my deal with Fluky. And then the next round, whenever he was up against, I think, Sean, and he was telling me and Grace to vote him out, to vote Sean out, I voted Sean, like I said, but that didn't work. So he saved me. So I hope that Fluky sees that I honored my deals, and yeah.
All right. And last but not least, Curtis.
So the only people that I like don't have confident votes on are James and Grace. Everybody else, I think, trusted me enough to take them further than they went. And I never lied to them. Like I think that's the mark of a good player. Like I got to the end, didn't lie to you, and you never would have taken me out at the point where you got out. So I think every single person other than maybe James and maybe Gray should have voted for me to win. But even when James went out, he didn't put me out for the damned. So I like literally, I think I fucking killed this. Like I do think I deserve pretty much everybody's vote except for maybe Grace's to win.
Yeah, congrats to you all. It's definitely a hard decision. You're all great players, so good luck.
Austin, now that Brandy's gone, do you have a question in mind or do you still need more time?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay, what's your question to the final three?
I just want to ask, what was your move that one move or one vote or vote for Savior, whatever, that you think changed your game for the better?
Any preference on who wants to go first or who wants to answer first? Okay, I'll just randomly pick. Santi,
I'm sorry. Can you say the question one more time and I'll answer it?
Yeah, like what vote or move changed your game for the better to get you here?
I would say like I was pretty critical in going with Curtis and Brandy because I think I was the swing vote. It was like Rico and Sean on the other end. And I actually went with Brandy and Curtis. And then still at the end, Sean still did save me and vote out. I apologize, whoever else it was. It wasn't me. Um,
Thank you.
but like I think that was actually critical. I played a middle role in a lot of the votes here and also a leading role in a lot of the votes. And I hope that you guys can appreciate that.
okay. Anyone want to answer next between Santi and Curtis? Curtis?
So okay, I think this is weird, sort of, but my critical vote was playing the first nullifier when I don't so I think Cake left at the very beginning because I knew I had two nullifiers. So I knew if I played the first one, nobody would suspect me of having the second one. So I was able to kind of do whatever I wanted for the entire rest of the game because I knew I had another nullifier to burn, like on myself. Um, and then I got to the end and Santi still saved me at final five, so I didn't even ever have to use that. So I think my best move was playing that nullifier to prove my trustworthiness while being sort of underhanded by still having another nullifier.
Okay.
Okay.
And Santi?
I will say a critical move for me was flipping on Atticus, and then I would say the critical point in my game that shifted everything was taking Fluky up on the deal, where again I just explained Fluky would vote for me to stay if I voted for him for Savior. And then the only part I shifted was I also voted for Brandy, which I knew Fluky was doing. I did save Curtis because honestly, Curtis was a non-factor to me. Like I think Curtis's game is bigger in his head than what actually was played, and I think that most of us viewed. But I feel like at that point in the game, taking Fluky's deal was the best critical point for me to kind of shift to get me here.
Okay. Thank you very much, Austin, for your
And
question.
that's how you answer a question.
Next juror is Fluky.
My glasses are off because Santi, your answers changed who I directed my question to. Leah and Curtis, by me not asking you a question, don't think I'm not going to vote for you. Please take no offense. Curtis, my question to you was going to be what, to your game awareness, what was your biggest mistake according to my eyes? But I don't want to hear your answer anymore. Santi, I respect you so much, and I know game is game, but the way I play, I felt like I owed something to you based on bad karma I did to you. Hearing you hearing you say that you turned on Atticus, which in turn he thought that I turned on him, which in turn put me in credit to. But dirty ass Curtis and Brandy, I owed something to them and I joined their alliance and I voted for Brandy the Savior. And that just changed the course of the game for me. And then you kind of took my deal, Santi, but you didn't vote for me for Savior, and I was trying to change the game. Santi, Why should I vote for you? And that's it. And did you bullshit me again? Because I, man the man, Santi, man the man, I swore on my family and the Bible to you what I was going to do. You didn't 100% take my deal. You didn't vote for me for Savior. Why should I vote for you?
I
Because
would.
Me and Atticus are talking throughout this whole thing.
Okay, I'll tell you this. You kind of just explained why you should vote for me because I changed the trajectory of the game by me flipping and voting Atticus out. It then causes domino effect of other things to happen. It put me in weird positions, but I was able to get myself out of those positions. Yes, I didn't fully give the deal to you because I was afraid if you were the only one to vote for Brandy, I still was going to go, and it was about preservation at that moment. Um, I didn't think that anything bad would come out of it because I would be able to talk to you and say, Fluky, this is why I did it. And you being a logical person and being a strategic person would understand why I made the move that I did to advance myself forward. It wasn't of ill intent to lie to you in that matter. It was just to move myself forward. I kept the next part of the deal was to vote how you asked me to vote, which is why you saved me.
All right,
Atticus, again, I'm sorry for flipping.
that's the 45 seconds. Fluky, do you have any questions for Curtis or Leah?
Santi, I wish the wheel landed on you.
Is that it? Okay. And our next juror was Grace, but Grace has already sent her vote. And our final juror is Sean. What is your question to the final three or questions?
I can do individual.
Sure. Yes, if you want to
Right.
do an individual one to each one, that's fine.
Yeah, I might switch them up in between. I haven't even decided yet. Curtis, I'm gonna go rapid fire here. So when I ask a question, I'm just gonna want a name, and then I might ask you a second one, okay? Who is the player that trusted you the most that you backstabbed?
Austin.
And in order, who were your best allies to worst allies?
Okay. Brandy, Leah, Austin, Santi, Atticus, you, Fluky, the rest of them.
Okay, can you talk about why Austin was the person you said you backstabbed the most?
Because I've known Austin for years and years and years and years and years, and I knew he really trusted me because we've known each other for such a long time. But Austin was so on the outs that I could not integrate him into the game. So I knew I could use that relationship with Austin while still like retaining my new allies who I haven't really known for very long, like Brandy and Leah and like Santi, and still know that he would never like fuck me over or take me out.
Okay.
Next question.
Leah, I'm gonna go to you next. Same sort of deal. If I do a rapid fire one, I'm gonna ask a second question.
Okay.
So my first one is, who do you think was the person who trusted you the most that you backstabbed?
The person I trusted the most that I mean, honestly, like I felt like all of the top five, maybe even six, felt like I was their number one or two. And so I think I like set myself up pretty well there. Backstabbed, I was pretty straight up with like Fluky, who I like went to backstab. Who else? Jane, like I never said I was working with James. Unfortunately, like I didn't have a lot of powers granted to me. I didn't come in this game with 2 feet forward with like all the nullifiers and shit. Like I had to straight up say what I was gonna say and like be loyal to who I was going to be loyal. I'm sure I backed Cake. Cake.
Okay,
I lied to
great.
Cake. So
My second one is, if you could pick a jury member to give your final speech for you, who would you pick?
it with the intention of trying to
To
persuade
win,
them,
yes.
I would think I don't think I would get Brandy's. I don't think I would get Fluky's or James. Maybe you, Sean. Maybe
Then you
you,
should think
because
about
we
what I
work.
would have said on your behalf before you speak in your final. Um, Santi,
That's fair.
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't
um,
expect it anyway.
sorry, Leah, I mean that. You played a good game. You should think about what somebody would say on your behalf. You need to rock it. Um, Santi,
Yes.
um, through your final speeches, you've talked a lot about why you're going back on deals was the right move. And I understand in the game when people go back on deals for you, it's a different thing.
No,
Um,
it was.
but no, I didn't even get to a question. Just wait. You interrupted some others too. What are the moves you see in other players that were right for them that you stopped in their tracks? Like, what moves did they make that you were then able to deflect and work around?
I think it was, again, going back to the fluky vote of when Leah kicked me out of the room, I was like, okay, they don't have my best interests at heart. So I need to look out for me. Took Fluky up on his deal. And then it kind of backed you into a corner of like not having much which way to move within the game. Um, so yes, that I would say that's my answer.
Can you, it's been unclear, what round did you make this deal?
With Fluky,
Yeah,
it
what
was the
vote was
round that
that?
it was me and Brandy up.
So,
Whenever I went to the room to talk to you, Leah and Grace, and Leah was like, "Can you get out of the room? Can you get out of the room?" I was like,
final
"Okay, some
final
shift
seven,
is
okay.
yes." So your
Okay.
move was to self-preserve, which I fully respect, and I would never make a counter move against you within the game.
All right,
But in that moment, oh,
I get it. You all played very well. I know I left very quickly after my final four. Um, own your games, please. You played better than I think most of you are giving yourself credit for.
Okay, thank you very much, Sean. So I did say at the beginning that the opening speeches, so the order that was decided was, I believe Santi went first, Curtis went second, and Leah went third. I did say it would be in reverse order for closing, which means Leah will go first for her closing speech, then Curtis, and then Santi. So each of you will get 1 minute to do a closing speech to wrap everything up for the jury, and we will begin with Leah.
Okay, I will say I feel like a little pressure now. But I do think all of us here, we like did not leave an easy choice for you. I do think that throughout the rounds, just like I built like real connection with people I haven't met before. Also, like obviously I was a huge social threat. And if you didn't think I was not doing that in the breakout rooms, what I was doing like in public, then that's crazy. I like really was in the middle of a lot of votes. Like I was with Sean, Rico, and a few other people. And then eventually I had to jump on the Brandy Curtis bandwagon, and that paid off to fruition here. But I also like still was able to make up with Santi and Sean, who you guys, so like literally you guys were like my top people to be here. Yeah, I think I played a great social game. Oh, 9 seconds. And oh, I didn't get any like not I didn't get a hand up in this game. No one was giving me shit. Like, I mean, I did, yeah, no one like I made it here by my like connections and social shit. So
Okay, thank you very much, Leah. Curtis.
Okay, I want to reiterate the last time I was I literally was never voted for until Final Four. I nullified the first time, and I did it when I knew I wasn't getting any votes because I knew I had another nullifier. And then Santi, for whatever reason, saved me at Final Five when I had the other nullifier. I was never vulnerable to get votes to get voted out. And at four, these people let me get in here for I don't know what reason. Because I think they felt like loyalty to me, or they for whatever reason thought I wouldn't like be a threat. But I've literally been on top of everything the entire time. I've never been vulnerable to get voted out. And then the question was, fuck, can't read my handwriting, but like I don't know. My my period final point is every single person on the jury, apart from maybe Wade and Grace, were connected to me and never thought I would vote them out. Atticus, I forgot about you when I said my question. I love you. Bye.
All right, thank you very much, Curtis. And last but not least, Santi, close us out.
excuse me. Hello, everyone. I just wanted to say that I have played this game from start to finish. I played offensively when I needed to play offensively. I played defensively when I needed to play defensively. I voted for Savior when I needed to, and I felt that that was the best option. Um, I told people I'm not going to vote to eliminate you, and that was the truth because I was voting for Savior. I voted for to eliminate people when I felt that was the best option for me too. I want you guys to know that all the moves that I made in this game were purely strategic. I don't fault anyone for making strategic moves. It kind of makes the game fun. And I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings by doing that. I truly am. I just wanted to do whatever I could to get to the final three spot, and I tried to do it in the best way possible. Um, so I hope that you guys will honor that and vote for me as the winner. I played a really hard game, and this has been a fucking hell of a lot of fun. And Jesus Christ, it's a lot to talk in that amount of time. Thank you guys.
All right, thank you
I
very
reclaimed some of his time.
Thank you very much, Santi. Thank you very much to our final three jurors. You can send me your jury vote privately on Zoom. Please send me a vote of who you would like to see win Savior of the Damned Season 21 between Santi, Leah, and Curtis. And while the jury is casting their votes, I just want to give a congratulations to the final three. The three of you played a phenomenal game, an excellent game. I know how hard all three of you fought to be sitting in that seat right now. You all
A
deserve it.
great group, and I
Um,
really love the game.
thank you
Yeah,
so
at
much.
least it didn't take you guys 5 times to win, you know?
This was really fun. I will never do this
Shout
again.
out to Danny.
Oh, Curtis, don't say that. I may want you back.
No,
I
bitch,
know.
it's been 5 hours. I'm
Is
trash.
that someone you want to represent the season?
Okay, Leah, listen, honestly,
I'll do it
Honestly,
again.
honestly, yes, I want a drunk bitch.
I'm
But
not
regardless, though,
that
I do want to say that all three of you, all three of you will deserve to win this game, no matter what the outcome is.
I agree. I think
Good
we
luck. Yes,
all
this was
did.
fun.
There was a lot of really good stuff.
I feel like Santi's gonna win, and I feel like you deserve it, but not as much as me, and it will
I
make me
think all of us are deserving to win.
So what? Do we just
But
vote
I would
all
really
three
like
of
to
you
win this
then?
game. I would really like to win this game.
Honestly, hey, Reno, you should do it like a point system where it's like 3, 2, 1. Whoever
Oh,
has the
No,
most
that would
points.
make me even more sad if I was the last person.
I
Fuck.
will say this, if I was on a jury, I would vote for myself, but like I get why
Oh,
people would
so
vote
just
for
yourself
you.
and then
I mean,
us.
I just
Wow,
see
I
my
could.
point of view the most.
No, I think
but
Reno would have like a rule where you can't vote for yourself or some shit like that. Unless
I
there's
wouldn't
like
give
self-jury
myself that
votes.
role, I'll tell you that much.
If you did not use your savior vote, you get a self-jury vote.
Sean would also like to vote for himself, and yeah, fuck it, yes.
I think it's fair.
How did I get here?
How is Curtis still up? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Did I
Like
win
not in the
the most
game, just
recent
up in
season,
general.
Reno?
Yes, Amy, you
Oh,
did.
it's fitting that I'm here to
Amy,
pass.
shush.
What did you? Curtis is still here because Santi and I decided to bring
Oh
him
yeah,
here.
and also I was never
Why are we
vulnerable. That's
That's
also why
why.
I'm still here.
Why are we
Is that
talking about
you
Girl,
could
last
you
never
were a
vote me
I'm just
out.
non-factor.
kidding. I
Literally
love
was
you.
not an option.
I wouldn't be here if you didn't save me.
Has everyone voted?
Not yet. Let me
We're
just.
still waiting on Grace.
It was a mutually beneficial
Once again, we're waiting for Grace.
for
Sorry,
all
I'm
three of
tired.
us. We all
We're,
really
we're,
came here together.
we're
If
waiting
we
for
could,
Grace to show up in the season.
Is
if we
Grace
could
a
stop talking,
personality
if we could
pressing
stop
through?
talking ill about people who are not here, I would
Fucking
appreciate it
comedian over
because
here.
Grace is getting some hate for things that Grace did not do, and it's actually really pissing me off.
No, honestly,
Hate
Grace.
for
No,
what?
I love Grace. Sorry, I wasn't.
Wait, what
shitting on
did
her
Grace?
at all.
What happened? What did I miss?
Sean, are you talking to me?
I just feel like people are not talking nicely, ideally, about Grace, and Grace is not here, and so
Yeah,
we
I
can
just
not
Okay,
talk
that's
about
understandable.
Well, I think
that at
it
the end
really
of
depends
this,
on how
it's
she
just the game,
voted.
everyone.
Well,
So
but if
let's.
Grace voted for me to win,
I
I will
Yeah.
agree.
talk shit
I
about Grace.
agree. It's just a
Totally
game.
different. Just kidding.
Let's be kind,
Actually, I
everyone.
really,
That's
Grace
all.
was great.
I
I
will
liked
say all
Grace.
three of you played an amazing game, and it took me a very long time to decide who to vote for.
Okay,
Like
but
It
Atticus,
all
who
around
did you
was
vote for?
very
amazing
Oh,
game.
fun
Atticus,
to
but who
Sean,
did you
who
watch.
vote
gave you
for in
the
the end?
Atticus, I'm so sorry.
the nullifier?
It's okay. I will
I
never take
had
anything
two
personally in these
nullifiers. I'm
games.
just gonna say, who else had two nullifiers? Nobody? Oh, okay. Okay.
Girl, have that
We don't
confidence
always,
after
not
you
everyone
win.
gets a foot up in life.
Well, honestly, as a white male, I don't get that. So,
Yeah, right.
You're lucky this was a smaller season, Curtis, because there would have been several people with like 16 nullifiers for some reason.
well, I
I
would.
I
will
think it
say
was
it
season
was,
19. There was
I
like
don't know
fucking
how the
at least
notes could
8
have
nullifiers
helped.
in that game.
I even
It
told
helps
Curtis. I even said
with
Curtis that.
counting
No,
your
like if you
savior
have really
votes
good notes.
specifically
No,
and for
look at
trying
all
to
my
keep
notes.
track of people talking about who they gave savior votes that round and stuff.
Y'all
It
all
just helps you
lying.
keep track of like the of what's
Yeah,
going on around you when you keep track of threats that are for the final
Looming. That's
four.
that
You
are
know what I
looming.
mean?
all I saw was
Yeah.
Atticus with like 30 fucking votes at one point, and I was just
No,
like,
that's
yeah.
the only thing that I
I
knew.
watched the
Yeah.
conversation between. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Oh, we have the votes.
All right. The votes are in. So, like I said, I just want to congratulate the final three on. I just want to congratulate the final three getting to the spot. It's a really hard spot to get into. But you all three deserve it. I just want to check one more thing. One second.
No, the
Jesus.
spreadsheet is not public.
Yeah, do you want to send the spreadsheet to us real quick?
No, we should. Let's do that.
I'm just, you know
Santi,
what,
when I saw
after
that
all
you were
the
added to the cast, I knew I was cooked.
No,
That
Atticus,
was
you were
that
the
was the
most
best
popular
ad to the
person.
cast. What are you talking about?
No, I
Atticus, you
wanted
were
to
the
work
most
with
popular
Atticus so
person in
bad,
the
and then
I
world.
was
Atticus started
so
stacking
happy to
Savior
play with
votes.
you.
Atticus
I always
Finn.
have fun when I'm playing with Santi, to be honest.
I
Santi's a
was in
So
great
like
addition to
Santi,
five
any
different
cast.
rooms, and Atticus comes in and is like, I feel really good about this room.
and you're like,
I did that
yes,
to every room.
yes, Judge.
Did that to every room I was in.
I love how
Yeah.
no, I
Okay,
love how
I got
Leah
it.
was
All
the
right.
only person who kept going into the jury chat though.
Hitting
So
you.
I
Oh,
have the votes.
Thank
Okay. So again, I just want to congratulate you all, but I have the votes. It can be only one winner. The final vote for a winner is 3-3-1. For the first time in 21 seasons of this game, we have a tie for the winner, which means that
Two winners?
the finalist in third place will join the jury and they will cast the final juror vote for one of the other two finalists to win. I'm going to reveal who the third place finalist is. And I always thought what I would do in this situation. It hasn't happened in 21 seasons, but I will give 30 seconds apiece to the other two finalists to do a final plea to that person before they cast their vote. And that finalist will privately message me their vote on Zoom. But in third place, with one vote, is Leah. So, Leah, you are in third place, which means the tie for a winner is between Santi and Curtis. But Leah, before you cast your vote for one of them to win, I will give Santi and Curtis 30 seconds apiece to do a final individual plea to you about why you should vote for them to win this game. We'll begin with Santi.
Leah, I just want to say, you know how much I love and appreciate you. It would mean the world to me to win this
I'll be
game.
honest. Can I ask them very specific questions and then they answer, and that's how I make my decision?
Since you're technically on the jury, we'll do that. And I'll give them, since I gave them 45 seconds for the jury one, I'll give them
Okay,
45.
very quickly.
Yes. Leah, what's your question to Santi?
Okay, my question to you, Santi, is Curtis thinks he overwhelmingly deserves to win. Why do you think that you should beat him very specifically? And anything that pertains to me, how you protected me, anything like that.
I protected you from the jump, and you knew that. I told you that I was with you from the beginning. I voted for you for Savior whenever I said I was going to vote for you for Savior. Even when the whole mix-up happened with me potentially going, I wasn't mad at you, nor was I targeting you. I was still protecting you because I wanted to sit here at the end with you. That's always been my goal. You said it early that you were closest to me. I was closest to you. I didn't care about anybody else. It was just get us here.
Okay, my question to Curtis is, if you were not to win, and don't feel the need to say me unless you really mean it, but if you were not to win, who else do you think Santi would deserve to win? Like, yeah, let's focus on you guys, but you could throw me in there to like win my vote.
So I didn't totally understand the question.
The question is, who else other than you, because you clearly think you deserve to win, who else would you think had deserved to win?
Fluky, if he made the end, would have won against all three of us hands down, like easily, easily, easily. Because he was playing all sides like a million percent. I did not do that, which I think is sort of more impressive that I didn't do that. I don't think I lied the
So
entire
weird because
game.
Fluky was not even on my radar, and I would
No,
have never
But
thought him
Fluky
to
was lying
possibly
to all
win.
of us and trying to play the middle. I didn't even have to do that, and I still made the end. Like, I didn't lie to you not one time. I said I'm saving you. I said I'm your ally. I've said I'm doing all of this, that, and the other for you, and I'm still here. And I think that's really fucking impressive that I didn't have to lie and like I still made the end and like I killed it. Like Like, I think it's awesome.
Okay. So
I
Leah,
hate
you have
this.
heard the please. Please privately message me
Oh
on
my
Zoom
God.
who you are choosing to win Savior of the Damned Season 21 between Santi or Curtis.
Was it
He was voting
super?
for Kate.
You guys are awesome. Like, was it super clear that I didn't say that like they could say me as deserving to win?
Well, you
Or
only asked Curtis
You didn't ask me. You didn't ask me that.
oh my God. Okay, this is fucking hard
Make sure you
because
say it, make sure you send it privately.
yeah,
You're not voting to eliminate. You're voting to
You're
win.
voting for a winner. You're voting
you
for a
guys
winner.
are both so great. Okay. Can I like say a little? I'll just say I'm voting for this person despite them clearly fucking not recognizing that other people help support you get to there and you didn't get there by yourself.
Okay.
If you voted Santi, I'm gonna be so mad. If you voted Santi, I'm gonna be so mad.
I have the vote. The winner of Savior of the Damned Season 21 is, congratulations, Curtis. Curtis, you are the winner of Savior of the Damned Season 21.
Thank you, Leah.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Leah. Thank you, Brandy. Who else voted for me? Austin and Atticus and Fluky. I love you.
Damn it! I lost Atticus's
Thank
No,
vote.
no,
thank
no.
thank
Don't.
thank
I
thank
voted for
thank
Santi.
you.
I voted for Santi.
Thank you, guys.
Well,
Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Good
you.
night, everybody.
congratulations,
Congratulations,
Curtis.
Curtis.
Love you, Brandy.
Congratulations.
Good night. Thank you for
Congrats,
whoever voted for me,
Curtis.
Thank
Sean.
you.
You
Well
deserve it.
played.
Y'all are
Good job.
bitch asses.
Yeah,
Bye-bye.
you
I
deserve
should have told y'all that I've been on production for this game like 85 seasons.
it. Santi played season
Honestly,
2.
Curtis, it was split between you and fucking Santi for
No?
like
It's
all
okay.
night.
It's
Oh, I
okay.
was
Good
going
job,
back
Season
and
Curtis.
3, he
forth
did
Good
not
job,
I
play for
for
barely
a
Curtis.
fucking
while.
deserved it. What was I
I
doing?
also felt
I'll
like
give
I
it.
owed Santi for putting him
You
up in
played
the
season
first
2.
place. So it was just like
No, it's
Uh,
it's okay.
I want to
I
publicly apologize for dragging Grace so much. That was
For who? Where's Grace at? Who is Grace?
okay.
I went back and forth between Santi and Curtis for a long time. I was literally messaging Fluky, being like, all right, I'm voting for Santi. No, now I'm leaning towards Curtis. Now I'm locked in. I literally went back and forth so many times, and I was like, fuck it.
Yeah,
Santi,
Atticus
get
was
back on
sticking with
camera.
it.
Don't be fake. Santi, get back on camera.
Atticus was like, don't take things personally. I'm like, ah.
You played Curtis. I just want to say for someone who's so new to these games, you played this absolutely really well. Like
Thanks.
played such a
Thanks.
great
Well,
I
yeah,
don't think
it
I'm
was
lying
funny
to
because
anybody.
I went up to Curtis and I was like, hey, yeah, I voted you for the power, by the way. Curtis
For
never.
the
Curtis
first
is like,
one?
Curtis, I
yeah,
told you
for the
there's
first one,
another
I literally
nullifier in
told
the
you that.
game. I told you there's
I think
another.
you're drunk, honestly, and
Yeah,
that's
I'm
why you
very
don't
drunk.
remember.
I've had
Yeah,
I had like 3 bottles of wine or champagne. Yeah.
damn.
Curtis, you fucking lied to me when you said there's no other nullifier. I knew you
Yeah,
had
I
that shit.
lied. I
I knew
lied.
you had
I
that
lied.
shit. You're
Because
like,
I
oh
thought I had
yeah.
to use it, but Santi used his thing on me, which is wild. Santi, get on camera. Don't kill yourself. Santi.
Damn, what the?
I think he
I
needs
really want to say,
I don't know what
Sean, it
he's
was
doing.
cool playing with you, actually. We played one
Are we
challenge
still
game,
on
but it was
YouTube?
just passed by, so.
Please tell me this is gone off of YouTube.
It's not on the stream. This is just being recorded. But yes,
Oh, thank
Okay.
that's
God.
You
I
might need
was
to edit some
upset.
things out. You might need to edit some things out.
I
Honestly,
never
that
edit
is just
anything out.
I also told Amy that I was going to be bitter and vote for the person that did not blindside me. So kind of stuck to that.
But
Reno. This is
Atticus,
this
I
is
Like,
didn't
I'm
Reno.
going to be a
blindside you,
bitter
but I was so
juror.
scared of you because when Reno sent the like public shit, everybody voted for you to be the thing. So I was like, okay, so everybody fucking loved
I
Atticus
used a
Finch.
doubler on myself, so I knew I
Everybody
had
loves
double
Atticus
digits.
Finch.
Wait, you looked at the spreadsheet, you asshole?
It
Yeah,
was
I did. Did you
I
not?
looked at the spreadsheet too.
Oh, that's no good.
I
Oh, you
didn't,
didn't
but
look at the
that's
spreadsheet?
why I never
Exposed
voted out
again.
Atticus. I
Reno,
did a
I'm
sorry,
submitting.
Atticus.
Reno, I'm
yeah.
submitting a complaint.
I mean, Atticus, we knew you did it. Like, I didn't know you used the doubler, but
We
like,
just knew you had like 10 votes
I knew
for
you had a lot. And
Yeah.
then
yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
came to
The
me
the
and was
doubler
like,
got
"Oh,
me
I
like
saw his name a
20
lot."
of
And
them
I
in
was
one
like,
round.
"Oh, okay. That sounds
Where
makes
where
sense
is
because he was
did
doing
Brandy
that."
leave? Like this is our
Yeah. Brandy
victory.
Yeah,
said
Where the fuck
goodnight.
is she?
She left the
She said
call. Yes.
bye.
my heart was broken so many times when Atticus left and I was put on with Sean, then James left. It was just so bad.
No,
Yeah, fuck
honestly,
you, Fluky,
Sean,
for that
like
one.
I would
Yeah, Sean,
we
you were the only vote for me, right?
my husband and I would have a
In
throw
my
with you,
round.
Sean, if that
No,
helps.
I didn't vote for you.
I
It didn't
thought you
matter.
voted, bro. We could have gotten out that together, and no one fucking voted me. It would have been a 0-0 tie.
Nope.
I would have gone back
Nope.
to
You were
that.
the only person eligible. It didn't matter if I voted for you. You were in the duo. So I just voted for Savior.
Also,
Okay.
the very first round, I was the savior, and I
Wait,
was
no.
the one that pulled Grace
Oh
off because I
yeah.
was like,
Okay.
there will
No,
be no girlies on the
Atticus,
block.
the first round when they said only 2 votes for Savior, I was like, that was me and my friend Brandy. Those are the only people who voted for you to Savior.
Mm.
No, as soon as I found out that fucking Austin had a nullifier because of Matt, I was like, nope, Austin's going up at any point in time. I get fucking eliminated. I don't care. I was bitter.
What was the best fight? What was the best fight of the season? Was it Cake versus Austin? Was it Brandy versus Matt
Me
slash
or
James?
Matt.
Was there a fight?
Oh
I didn't
my
even
God.
fight with Brandy, which was fucking hilarious.
I
It
think there was
just
a
seemed
misunderstanding. I don't think it was a
No,
fight.
no, it's
no.
just the way
Brandy's like fuck you, the James. It was hilarious.
Oh
it's just
my.
no, it was the way her expression was that I didn't understand. Because she said, I'm fine. It was not, I'm fine. It's fuck you, go die in a hole, you piece of shit. And I was like, oh,
I
okay.
left
And,
by
and
that
like,
point.
mind you,
I
she didn't
left by.
say that verbatim whatsoever. Like, none of those words came out of her mouth. But in my head, I'm like, no, it's not. It's not fine at all. Which is why I didn't say Brandy. And I instead voted out Austin. And that did not work. So,
Atticus, how do you feel that Santi fractured our relationship in the game? Well, actually, no, that was post you leaving. Not
I
even your fault.
kind of thought that Santi was lying to me. I just wanted to shake shit up and put you on the block because you
It
hadn't
was
seen it
fun.
yet, and I wanted to
yeah.
see you get chaotic. So
Yeah.
That
Actually,
was
you
my
know what?
jury.
Fuck you, Atticus. That was the worst move of the game, putting me up.
Reno, you gotta
I
let
I'm
people
sorry.
chat in
literally had
public.
I
I
am
had zero
sorry.
allies. I had zero allies.
Reno, I'm gonna tell you time and time again every single time I play. You gotta let people like chat, like in
I
the
did in
public.
the last season. I gave you
You
guys a 1 minute.
no. Just keep that. Keep that. I love that. I love
Wait,
that.
so Fluky, you didn't vote for
Santi's
me to
back.
win?
Yay.
Curtis. So
The
like
fuck?
as much as I'm upset at Santi like manipulating, I would have done the same thing. For
Well,
me,
see, I wouldn't have because I'm a real ass bitch and I win by being
What,
honest. It's
girl?
why.
I
no,
win by lying too.
are you gonna let
So
me
calm
finish? Are you gonna let
down.
me Curtis? You gonna let me finish?
You lied about
No.
Please.
lied about
No,
your
you said no,
nullifier with
bitch.
everyone.
Fuck you. I'm pissed at Santi right now, but the thing is, he manipulated my gameplay by convincing Atticus
Atticus Finch is the best judge in South Carolina or whatever
because
city that comes from.
Atticus did believe Santi over me. He forced me to you, Curtis. Do you realize I wouldn't have bonded with you and Curtis had it not been for Atticus putting me on the block?
So
Well,
I
the
drove
thing
a
is,
lot of the game.
Atticus has a daughter named Scout who's very moral, and I will always trust him for that.
And how
Santi,
dare you
I'm
say I
not
was
gonna.
playing?
You know I'm
Wait,
not just gonna let you
Atticus,
have
you
that
understand my
comment.
move, right? Do you
I
understand?
understand it and I completely respect it and I hold no hard feelings. You and
Yeah.
Curtis played very different games, so I was literally going back and forth this entire like
But
final,
my
whatever
game
you
was
want
fuck
to
like
you,
call it.
Santi.
butter.
I
But
went back and
What
forth
did
so
I
many
do
But
times.
wrong?
you know
Like,
what's
I
interesting?
told Amy in a confessional that I was going to be a bitter juror and vote for the one person in the final that did not blindside me.
And
Fuck
I
you,
And
didn't
so I
Santi.
blindside
stuck
you because
to
I love
it.
your
Very,
ass.
but you know what? It's interesting because Atticus had to make that decision of who to send to the final three, and he chose to send Santi and Leah. But then your final jury vote was for the person that was like for the person that
Oh,
got brought to
I
the
mean,
shut
but the thing
up.
was like,
Just-
Santi, I
You
know
think
you
it's
made the
because I'm so
choice.
charming, though?
I'm gonna claim that I made the decision.
no, Sean made the
Well,
decision.
I
You
have
made
a reason
like
for why
Sean
I
made
decided
sense.
on
Yeah.
Santi and Leah.
No, and
I
that's
have a
totally fine. I'm
reason.
not
So
upset, but like,
Santi, I know you. Sean, I don't know you. I thought Sean, you were trying to throw Santi under the bus. If you were
Sean
lying to
literally
me,
is
I
so
believe
hot.
Santi.
Sean is
yeah,
so
I
Leah
just
hot.
was
told you the
going into
truth.
the final three
I
regardless
made the
because I was like,
call.
there needs
And
to be one
see,
woman in the final.
the
Curtis,
thing there is that I would have had a.
You guys, it's an
I think Leah
embarrassment
was
that I
at the
won
bottom for me no
this.
matter what.
Yeah.
But it was between both Sean. Like I would have had Santi ahead of Sean. And I would have had Curtis ahead of Sean. But at least Sean would have still been like, uh,
I
as long
am.
as as long as you answer your questions
I
correctly, Sean,
won't.
I think you have my vote.
Curtis, how dare you say I was playing everyone? That was not what I was doing. I was
No,
just,
baby, you weren't playing everybody. You just were playing everybody badly. I was playing everybody really good.
Don't you worry.
All right, hey, Reno, Santi, Sean, James, Atticus. Good night.
Don't
Bye-bye.
leave, Fluky. Don't leave, Fluky. Don't. Oh my God.
He's not Lee, he's over here. Actually, Curtis, you know what you should have said? I mean, it doesn't, you won anyways.
And I'm a bottom.
No offense. No. In your final speech, I think you probably would have had more votes if you had reiterated the fact that you did not
Hey,
be on a wheel.
bitch.
You
Listen, I
reiterated
was
it
taking,
three times.
wait, hold on, Reno. I was taking notes during everybody's during questioning, and then I couldn't read my handwriting. I had made all these notes that I wanted to say, and then I couldn't read them.
All right, I'm back.
So I didn't know what to say.
Reno,
Curtis needs to be a doctor.
Reno,
That
what did I
ass
say about
scared.
Curtis before the season?
What did you say?
What did I say about Curtis before the season?
I don't remember. I really don't
That I
remember.
was adorable? Did you say I was
Yes,
adorable?
absolutely. I'm like, I want to align with that man, and I want to
No,
actually.
I love you. You'll be my Brandy next game.
Whoa, no! I'll be your Leah next game.
Yeah,
no,
Brandy
Curtis
gets
is
one
like
game.
Curtis.
I would just like to say that I have played this game 75 million times, and this is the furthest I've ever gotten.
Good job.
Oh, you didn't make a final three?
No, I've
Wait,
never
how many
made.
times
I've
have
always
you actually played it?
like 6 or 7 times.
So somewhere in
okay.
here,
Literally,
Santi,
so literally, I was a seat filler. Like I told Reno, no tea. I said, Reno, if you need a backup player, I will play. And then Reno said, I'll just put you in the game.
No, I
Santi,
stole
just
this
always
win from
assumed
you.
you
I
made the
stole it from
final.
you.
What did you say, Sean?
I just always
I
assumed you made
stole the
final.
win from you. I wasn't as good as you, but I won.
Curtis,
I
congratulations!
played the
You're
game deserved to win.
Curtis,
You
congratulations!
played a really good game.
Curtis, congratulations! You're the first person cast for Winners at War 2.
No, honestly, and when I get there, I will flop like so
Yeah,
hard.
if
I
Reno
will be
wants
the
to host
worst at
another
that.
Sean, what are
20
you saying? What are you
fucking
asking me?
seasons.
Oh God, I don't know if I can do that.
Santi, I just remember the weekend that we played Caesar's
Caesar's
Palace,
Palace.
Savior the Damned, and something else the day after. And
Middle,
we made
we
like
made the
final
middle of the
5
pack.
in all of them.
Magical times.
Miss Prannoy.
Now I want to
I
see
think this
Sean
is the
host
worst
that.
I've done so far in this game. I've played this 3 times. The first 2, I think I went out at the same point.
Atticus.
This is your
Okay,
fourth time.
Atticus.
This is my
when I
4th time?
clicked-
God, I don't even know
When I
now.
clicked that spreadsheet, I wasn't supposed to click, and everybody voted for you. I was like, okay, so he's a threat.
No, Reno, I'm filing a
Another game in
complaint.
which I'm exposed by the host.
I'm sorry. Okay, don't hate me. I'm really not a dumb. Okay, I'm a little.
Atticus,
Okay,
would
you're
you
not
also
fluky.
It was Amy's fault. It was
in the
Amy's
I mean, it was the
votes
first time there was a
say
tie
Brandy?
vote. It was the first time Reno's ever fucked up with the spreadsheet. So we've had
No,
our
Reno's adorable and amazing, and I won this.
I love Reno.
Don't
Reno's
cheat
one
on
of
me,
my favorite.
Curtis.
Reno is
Don't
literally
cheat
one
on
of my
me.
favorite
Don't
people.
cheat on me.
Don't cheat on
No,
me.
Atticus,
I will cheat on you with Reno, probably.
did you vote to
Yes, you
redeem
can,
Brandy?
Curtis.
With that
I
gorilla?
voted to redeem Brandy. Yes, I did.
Oh,
I just wanted to make
Wanted
sure I had a
Brandy in the
second reason to
game.
vote you
I
out.
love
Me and
Brandy.